Yo, what is up, everyone? It is Daimien Kamiya, the Omni King, and welcome friends, foes, members of the Omni Council to yet another Wise 9 stream. Let me get the game up and running here. Oh yeah, sorry, small delay. I may have made it back from Tim Hortons before my stream, but I still had to use the bathroom. So yeah, so we're definitely going to get into it today. I severely doubt we won't get through a good chunk of what's left in the game. Hell, I don't even know, like, I don't want to, like, say I could probably beat it today, but I could get damn close, probably. We'll have to see. Like, it helps when it's a game where you know where it's going to end, right? So I kind of know, like, what's left in the game and stuff. The most annoying part is probably going to be the grind for, like, side quests and stuff. Because it's not so much a side quest issue, as the side quests themselves aren't hard. It's the fact that some of the side quests are in optional areas. Areas that I don't have to go to at all. Basically the blue Nox zones, where after you unlock the next story location, you have to grind up even more to gain access to the next location. Because those are what take forever to grind for. So there's even one spot, if I recall, that has 2 blue ones unlock in the same instance. So that's, you know, that's a wee bit annoying. So we will definitely get into this. So let's switch over to the game here. There it is right there. Oh, and you guys should check on Twitter. I retweeted it. So my mama Min just finished making the chibi model for the contest she had for the length of February. Looks fantastic. Looks beautiful. Absolutely wonderful. Min's too great. Min's style, like, she only made me in October. Even though I debuted in November, I had my model in October. And even between now and October, she's gotten so much better. Like, I can clearly see the difference in quality between her newer models she's releasing now and myself, right? Like, I can clearly see, like, if I have to have one critique on my model, it's the fact that, you know how, like, in VTubers you see them, like, swaying back and forth? I don't sway. For some reason I have a pivot point on my neck, so my head can never sway with my body. It's really weird. That's the only complaint I've ever had. But I've never actually brought that up with her. Just that, like, I kind of like it, like, when you're watching, like, Hololive or something, or Niji Sanji, and you're just watching them go like this, and they're, like, swaying back and forth, but for me, it kind of looks like I'm just bending my neck. Like, my body sways fine, it's my head that doesn't follow the movement. But, you know, either way, let's get into the game here. Once again, we finished off with, we finished the last chapter. So we have, Adol here. Oh my god, I still can't, I'm so mad I didn't realize fast travel was a thing here. You have no idea how mad I am. Oh my god, I should actually show you. I'm actually going to show it. I'm going to show what I did every single time I played this game. Not played this game, but every single time I got to this phase with Adol, this is what I did. Every single time. Don't worry, we're almost there, I think. Every single phase I had to do this. I had to run all this distance every time. The fast travel realization just hurts. Hey, Carlos! How you doing this morning? Hey there, Adol? You weren't napping for once. Now that you mention it, I suppose not. Listen, Adol, I know this is sudden, but today's the day we go our separate ways. I've decided to break myself out of here. Remember that old map we found in the restricted sector? And plan on using that escape route on it to make a break for the city. What a coincidence, so am I. I had a feeling you might say something like that. Tell you the truth, there's a great deal of things I owe you an explanation for. But I can't get you wrapped in this any more than I already have. I'm sorry. Do you really have to go? It's now or never, my friend, but you don't have to worry about me. Anyway, we won't be seeing much of each other from here on. Take it easy on yourself, okay? I'll just be on my way now. See you around, Adol. Is it really okay let Marios go off on his own? No problems to speak of. We managed to persuade the guards for the time being. All according to plan so far. But stay sharp. We still have some skeptics to contend with, no doubt. There's no mistaking it. The knights are taking control of the prison. You'll have to tread carefully to avoid getting caught by them. Marius plans to use an escape path that branches out from the mines. The entrance to the mines is right below the central wing courtyard. If you hurry up, you just might be able to catch up to him. And now I should be able to fast travel to the courtyard, which will save me time on that. This is the entrance to the Jillian Mines Penal Labor Center. Are you in the special sector inmate? Need to get a look at your access pass. Yep, no problems here. I'm guessing you've come to volunteer? That's right. Yes. Someone else came by a while ago just to do the same. Maybe you know him. Exemptions from manual labor duties is one of the many perks of special sector. It's not every day that you get a willing volunteer out of it, let alone two. All the better for us. The mines are right down this passage. Show them your access pass again and when you get downstairs. To clarify, we should submit our periodic reports to you knights. Well, that makes sense given that the prison's already under their jurisdiction. But who are we supposed to report to? Periodic reports will go to us for the time being. As for you, submit your transaction reports from the Pendleton Company like always. We'll contact you right away once we've assigned you a director. Thanks for all the help, though I doubt Mr. Pendleton will be happy about things stalling without his say-so. I'll see what I can do, now if you'll excuse me. Unbelievable. Things have really gone to hell without the warden around. Yeah, he may be a little suspect at times, but at least he's actually helpful. You there, state your business. Maybe here's from the same thing as that guy from the special sector was earlier. Ah, volunteer then. You have your access pass, I gather? This is pretty admirable of you as far as the special sector residents go. We'll be sure to take your actions here into account on your next parole hearing. Move along now. The foreman will give you your assignment inside. This is actually a really fun part of the game coming up. Really enjoy it. It can be a bit confusing, but it is really cool. Oh, that sounds great. You and your friend playing Minecraft together? Oh, progress is fast too. That's great. Yeah, just having that extra person can really help you get resources going quickly. I know when I play Minecraft, I'm generally very slow to start because I like to get food. I like to build a base and a farm before I get going. And sometimes that takes me quite a while before I can finally get situated. Before before I can finally go into the mines and stuff. What's this? Another volunteer. Never did I expect to receive 2 in the span of a single day. Who's the other one? Lad with dark hair. Rather easygoing, but commendable for a special sector inmate. You can continue down the passage if you wish to offer up your services. The work site should be all the way at the end of the path. Our primary commissions call for silver, but sulfur and cinnabar are in demand as well. Just take care you don't lose your way and end up in the old mine gallery. Beasts are known to prowl there, so I won't be able to make any guarantees on your life. How do I get by lecturing these dullards day after day? What, you're still here? The work says... Oh, okay. Signs that the lock was picked before it... Unlock the gate. And a save spot.
Let's take a break.
Or a save heal spot. You can break the vines. Oh, they're rusty. What a turn of fate, running into you in a musty place like this. Blown up by a creeper. Yeah. Good to know we have similar styles. I just like, to me, running out of food is like the biggest problem. So I always like to ensure I have a good amount of food before I go anywhere. What are you up to anyhow? Making a break for it already? You relay everything that's happened until now to Xavier. Oh, days. So you found a way to bust out of this place already, huh? I'm a little worried about that Marios fellow myself. But for now, you should go see if this really does lead to an escape route. I might be feeling gracious enough to gallantly lead you another paw. Thanks for looking out for you. Thanks for looking out for me. It's no big deal. I mean, wherefore else would I come all the way here in the first? Anyway, let's set forth some rascally wastrels spot us.
Right along face, Rusty. It's gonna get stuck like that if you don't unstuck it, you know. Look out! Those traps look painful.
Yeah. I get that.
What is that doing here? Don't let it spot you, Rusty!
A treasure chest!
Oh, god damn it.
Look out!
I let it spot me.
A treasure chest!
800 gold? No way! I'll absolutely use that to spend it on nothing because I can't spend money on this character.
Don't let it spot you, Rusty!
A treasure chest! A treasure chest!
Sounds! We don't have time for this! There's gotta be another way!
Oh, god damn it.
Sounds! We don't have time for this! There's gotta be another way!
Oh yeah, this one. Not a huge fan of this. Are you serious? Oh my god. I had to kill myself there. The boulder didn't land on a stupid switch.
Sounds! We don't have time for this! There's gotta be another way!
Oh, that's Valkyrie hammer. Thank goodness for that.
Treasure chest!
It's happened to me before. It's just, you know, when a boulder, a round object is landing in an area that's bigger than it, it's not guaranteed to just lay there. He thinks we made it past the worst part of it by now. After this, things should be... all downhill from here. Sneaking our way through wouldn't be impossible per se, but catching up to that Marius fellow would be another story. Guess there's only one thing for it. Looks like we'll be parting ways sooner than we thought, Rusty. My cunning wit, nimble blade should be enough to keep a few of them busy. Won't be able to stray the whole lot, but you can handle the rest, right? You really are looking out for me. Don't you fret about me, Rusty. Nay, Adel. If anybody can spark a change around here, it's gotta be you. I know you have it in you to solve this prison's conundrums and save us all. I think I can think of no better reason to lend you my aid. Thus, I beseech you, get out of here and carry the fight on for both of us. Come your ways, you lily-livered moppets. Feast your gaze upon the exalted Xavier. Fare thee well, Adel. Till next we meet, wherever that may be. You could hear his yells fade into the distance as he lured the sentries away. Two of them still remain, however. It would be best to be cautious, to proceed with caution. Oh god. If I recall, they can jump. So good going, Marius.
Quite a pickle you've gotten yourself in this time.
Let's go.
Hold on, Marius.
At all? That was close.
I see you think you had things handled.
Hardly. If you hadn't arrived when you did, that would have been bad food. I've definitely had better moments. I ran out here trying to escape, and before I knew it, I was hanging on for dear life. I wanted to talk to you about the time we snuck into the restricted sector. We know the Hieroglyph Knights have a bone to pick with the Roman Empire. But it's not just that. My gut tells me that Shadowlard's hiding something up his sleeve. To that end, I have something I need to do. If I don't, then I'll never be more than just a tool.
Did your memories return?
I'm starting to remember why I'm here, at least. My purpose is to ensure the well-being of my country. My greedy, pompous country, fraught with hypocrisy.
Talking about the Roman Empire?
Yes, that's exactly right. As you might be aware, the Roman Empire is not exactly well-liked in Arisia. Chalk it up to the wars, the invasions, conquests to expand our territory. Hell, even the ocean couldn't shield Africa from the consuming flames of Rom.
Yeah, I've played this game before, Carlos, so I'm relatively familiar with it. So what I plan to do is there's 9 games in this franchise, though one of them was not released in English yet. I plan to play through. This is number 9. I then plan to play 8 because I've also played 8. Then I'm gonna play, and then I'm gonna start from 1 and play all my way up, and I'm gonna play them all. This game, it's this game's 35th anniversary. The whole franchise. This the first game came out in 1987, so I'm celebrating by playing them all.
And now, Glia has been added onto its long list of annexed nations. Shadowlard's out for revenge. I believe he intends to use me against my own country.
Who are you exactly?
I'll leave it to your imagination. In any event, I don't expect you to follow me into the wolves' den.
No, this Wise 9 is its own game. This is its own game. I don't think any of them have been remastered, but I believe I've heard word that 5 might get remastered. Wise 5 never got released in English. It only ever got released in Japanese. The president of the company that makes this game, Falcom, said that he was not happy with the state of 5, so as such did not wish for it to be translated, and intends on remaking it. The rumor mill says that the next Wise game is going to be the remastered Wise 5. But we shall see. I've not heard any word of that. I want to regain my freedom as an adventurer.
I thought you might say that, but... what the hell? We've watched each other's backs for this long. Okay, it's a deal. We're getting out of here together. You and I are going to be partners until we've both gotten what we're after.
I look forward to it.
Yeah, me too. Never thought I'd say this. I wonder if we'd still be friends if you knew the real me. Do you feel that? It's barely noticeable, but there's a draft. There must be a passage leading outside. According to
That sound effect like that would not create a barely noticeable draft. Let's press ahead.
Yeah, we better keep moving. They'll come looking for us once they've realized we're gone.
They're doing experiments beneath the prison, huh? And Jules' father is involved? Many know Dr. Noah, and that he is indisputably a brilliant scholar. For a doctor as distinguished as he to have access to advanced technologies, I can only imagine the scientific miracles he could achieve. You think they're looking to train primordials and monsters to use in war? Even if they don't, there's bound to be immense profit to be made from them. They're nuts, a lot of them. Well, what we really should be concerned about is to stop them from making more creatures. When do we leave? You idiot. This is nothing to be excited about. We've still got no idea what Shadowlard's planning yet. It's clear that Dr. Noah and the Hieroglyph Knights are indeed colluding. I can't think of anything good that could come out of this. It's merely a conjecture, but I presume the Romans are, to some capacity, aware of this situation. It has been quiet around here lately. Maybe it's because I haven't seen the Warden in a while. Now that you mentioned it, I haven't either. Maybe he's not feeling well? Maybe true, but I fear our missing Warden is an analogist to the recent surge of oddities. Yeah. Can't just wait until this blows over, even if it ends up being nothing. Alright, we're gonna go back to the prison and we're gonna find out what's going on. What do you say, Adol? Exactly what I had in mind. Good old Adol. This could be very well involved for all of Balduke. Very well involve all of Balduke. I don't give a hoot about Balduke. I'm in because I've got a score to settle with Shadowlard. I'll join you as well for family reasons. I will accompany you as per usual. If we're breaking into the prison, then I've got an idea. Could you show me a map of the city at all? Remember the passage we found in the outskirts leading to the prison? The common denominator is that we found them all in ancient buildings or ruins. As an insightful observation. If my hypothesis is correct, there's one we haven't investigated yet. They're ruins from the 100 Years' War. I'm guessing we'll find a passage there. Better not run out on us to see the sights. Well, I've got my reasons too, so more power to you. I won't deny that I do harbor interests in seeing the ruins. Guys, the plan, remember? Right. As for the location of the ruins, they're right here. It's all the way to the east of the city. What kind of ruins are out there? They're what's left of the abandoned quarry. In the old days, rocks and minerals were mined from there. Of course, nobody's mined there in ages. It's safe to assume it'll be vacant. Path. I think I remember there being a barrier blocking it. Yes, I was there when we went to the shrine. If that's our destination, then we must dispel the barrier. And the plan has been decided. Alright. Once we're ready, let's head out. PTO of the prison. More quests. By the way, I've not really explained this, but if I was missing a quest, it would have appeared in this list by now as failed or missed. You see where it says cleared? It would say failed or missed. So I have not missed a quest yet, which is good. Talk's been circulating about an unknown cargo being brought into the prison. I'm going off on the old bag's intel to do some digging. But it's probably better. It's probably be faster to just sneak in and see what they're hiding. Well, aren't you a dependable sort? Were you a thief once, perhaps? What do you think about working for me once your prospects are open? I'm sure I could expect them any great things from the Crimson King's right-hand man. Alright, enough with the headhunting. Save the pitch for after Adolf's curse is broken, alright?
Hello there. Let's... Well now.
Alright, what... Wanderer Cloak. That is another, Sacramental. It is not. It is a piece of equipment. I am completely wrong. Yeah, stats up with distance traveled. Wow, that's actually utterly broken. So does that is that based off like map completion? I gotta look that up. Wise 9 Wanderer Cloak. They can go up to 100. That's actually like really broken. Oh.
Say the word and I'll make it. What do you think? I'm pretty proud. Let me know if you need anything else. Say the word and I'll make it.
Yeah, you can make those. Don't particularly care about that.
Well, don't just leave me. Say the word and I'll make it.
Alright. I need more spirit lumber. And I'm gonna probably need more crimson spar too, if that's the case. And I need to level everything up completely anyways.
Well, come back anytime.
Yeah.
Lucy's gonna help me tidy up the warehouse today. He's a stick compared to Doggy, but he's a lot stronger than I thought he'd be. Guess he wasn't lying about being essential to the Knights, huh?
Goodbye. See you later.
I was able to get in contact with some of my subordinates of mine at the chapter house. They say the order has been taking a number of suspicious measures lately. I have a bad feeling about this I can't shake. I just hope it's nothing more than a feeling. I'm gonna have some grinding to do, that's for sure. I also know that there's a crap ton of gifts I can get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gifts. Adol, sorry, I didn't know you were there. I was just thinking about Dad. Don't worry, I'm not gonna let it interfere with my mission. I've been making sure to conserve my energy by not using my monstrum form.
Hey.
It's sweet of you two to keep me company, but don't you have things to take care of? Meh. All that mess with the prisons finally winding up to an end anyhow. Besides, this here's a nice change of pace. It's not much of a change, given how often you have arrived in the Nox pre-inhibit. Nevertheless, recuperation is vital. Perhaps I shall indulge in an extra lump of sugar. So how does Anemona's body work, I wonder? Move over here. Nope. I am utterly elated that Carla finally came for a visit. I had so much I wished to show her, including our lovely staff. Carla came into my life as if she was an angel. I had just lost someone dear to me, and I myself was lost in turn. We didn't know each other then, but she knew of me somehow and arranged a meeting. She told me I was a better suited for a profession that brought joy rather than suffering, so she helped me find work outside of the arena, and now here I am. Truly, I owe Carla more than I'll ever be content with repaying. Got a recipe.
Hey, Adol. What'll it
Forget
be?
how many recipes there are in the game, but I know I'm getting near the end here. And I really want that experience one though too, because that'll definitely help me level up. Good to see you, Adol. I hope I'm not intruding. Wasn't expecting you exactly. What do we owe the pleasure? Or are you here for business? No, I'm not working. I simply wanted to check up on my sister. How's your flower shop doing? I trust you put forth your best effort. Yes, I am. It's been turning a profit since the last time you were there. And now we have flowers coming from all over the world. I've been meaning to secure a promising deal on daily necessities to complement the flowers. I see. You really have been working hard. You've matured, Krisha. Father would be just as proud of you as I am. Got a journal update on Carla. Though she has a hard time expressing it, she constantly worries for Krisha and is prouder than anyone of how far she comes. Where's Silhouette? I don't know where Silhouette is. The professor's gone, but I get the feeling I know. Wow, there she is. Grr, that jerk professor, he's so stubborn. Why doesn't he understand how worried I am about him? Oh, Adol, I'm sorry, I didn't know you were there. It's just, I had an argument with Professor Valen. He's injured himself multiple times lately and won't tell me why. I keep telling him that if he just told me, I wouldn't have to badger him about it. By the way, there's something I wanted to tell you, Adol. I'm seeing a lot of novelty products in stores all over town. They probably wouldn't be much practical use to you, but they may make for great gifts. I highly recommend that you look for yourself when you have the chance.
What would you like me to do? Are you sure? What would you like me to do?
I might even just save the materials and just grind for the money to get to just upgrade my equipment straight up.
Are you sure? Call for me whenever you like.
Money's not too hard to get in this game, so just a bit tedious if anything. I really wish there was a food item that also increased money gain.
The quarry is to the east of the city.
So,
The east passage from the Millian Plain should take us there.
We won't get past the barrier there till we deal with the Grimwald Nox first.
apparently there's a quest in here. The rumors are true. Then that bastard Lindheimer. Where's a pensive, brooding expression? You can't help but worry about her. Talk to Iris. Adel, I was looking for you actually. Thanks for saving me the trouble. You have my gratitude for helping me escape the prison, but my business is done here, so I will take my permanent leave. That's sudden. Maybe so, but I found myself getting carried away with all this dandelion stuff. Now that the Cardinal has returned, I have better things to do than slacking off. Boo-hoo, what are you gonna do? Cry? Go make yourself useful and tell the others. Bye. Why are you following me? I already told you, leave me be. If you not, then I'll have to kill you. I would rather not dull my blade any more than I must. Iris, where are you off to? Something happened, Iris? You seem to have left in a hurry. I see, something did happen, didn't it? Told the dandelion staff about Iris's decision to leave. Why? She didn't even say goodbye? And she was just starting to get along with everyone, too. I thought she enjoyed helping out at Dandelion. Maybe it was precisely because she was growing attached to you all. However, the return of the Cardinal is deeply concerning. Do you know if this news has already become publicly known, Doggy? Seems like it. I only just heard about it from one of the customers. Word on the streets that the missing Cardinal's back in his office. They're also talking about how the governor's office was up and running again. Not so sure. It sounds fishy to me. I agree. It's highly improbable. There would have been a formal announcement. Fabrication or not, Iris believes it to be true, and thus this is the result. If only I had been more attentive. Don't beat yourself up, Parks. It's not your fault. She's one of us, so it's up to all of us to stop her before she does something she'll regret. Speak for yourself. Runt's a death wish. Runt's got a death wish. I say we leave her to it. I'm dying to see if her blade's as sharp as that tongue of hers. This isn't the time for hogwash, Greedo. We still do not know her rationale behind her desire to assassinate the Cardinal. However unlikely, the repercussions of such an action would be dire. Furthermore, the Monstrums would inevitably be associated with the murder of an official. After we've worked so hard to build up our reputation. But the most important thing is that we can't let a friend go down the wrong path. Let's bring her back. The right thing to do, alright? There's not a moment to lose. Parks and I will stay here to look for information. Someone has to be here in case she changes her mind. Indeed. The Monstrums are better suited to deal with the unexpected anyway. I wish you all good luck. We'll go to the Governor General's office with it. Advantageous for us. God, I'm yawning so much. Something may have happened already. For all we know, we have to be careful. What's that? That was actually a lot longer conversation with that. I see his thoughts are beginning to turn to extremism. At this rate, I fear he'll go too far. He'll be too far gone for us to make a difference. Yeah, I'm starting to regret not making my stance on all this clearer to him. Now the day we agreed upon is fast approaching. What's going on here? Sounds like a pretty serious conversation. Wait a minute. Isn't that the same Peeping Tom from before? He managed to slip away. Maybe another report will do the trick. Oh, you're right. It's the same guy. But, I don't know. He's not like we've heard from any other incidents. There's not really anything to accuse him of if we report him to the soldiers now. Kind of curious about what they're talking about. But I guess we gotta pretend we heard Jack. Oh, it would seem you have guests. Whoops, sorry guys. Work's not the place for private combos and all that. Don't mind the old man here. You got any business to take care of? Go ahead.
Good work out there. You're cool.
Here's my reward. Another Warlord Elixir. Perfect. SP is going up. By the way, SP, the total SP you have does not carry over. So if you do not get all the SP, then
Watch where you're going.
I'm just gonna do some Grimwald Nox grinding. Just get a heap of money. Yeah, if you do not get the oh, I'm trying to go into the Dandelion, and yeah, so if you don't, even if you get all the SP, it does not carry over to a new save file. You have to remember to specifically get all the Warlord Elixirs again. However, New Game Plus does come with the added bonus of
Hey! All right.
New Game Plus does come with the added bonus. Let's buy 6 Mystic Lazulite and then 2 Drill Fangs.
Good work out there.
2.
Hey! What do you want to... Let's... What do you think? Leave it to... That's a wrap. Leave it to... That's a wrap.
Oh, I didn't
Leave
need
it to-
6.
That's a wrap.
Alright, well, that got everything upgraded. I'm almost done with the Lux Cannon. And everything else is about 2 away, so...
That should do it. Which do you want? Gonna take this one on?
The full moon's loom. You would do well to prepare yourselves.
But yeah, with New Game Plus, you have the added benefit of map completion. Map completion is the only thing that does carry over, so it makes things absolutely broken. Because, well, not necessarily broken, but you get all of... You can basically, the moment you get parks and start the quest for map completion, you can complete it on the spot.
Magnificent work.
There's more on the way. Let's go, Yuba. Let's put an end to this. Let's pool our strength. I can do this. Watch out! They're right over there.
I can't wait. We're getting so much closer to literally some of the best accessory equipment in the game. The one I just got, the Wanderer's Cloak, is actually really good. Just because it's the highest strength bonus you can get in the game. And it's also a defense bonus, which is actually really good. I got 51 defense and strength, which is higher than anything else I have in terms of equipment. As the highest I have is 40 for strength or 40 for defense, and that's it. It doesn't buff both.
An ambush. You must remain calm.
Oh, Kersha's my favorite character. Just, I love her character, but I also just love her combat style and all her moves. They're so much fun. I think, in all honesty, I'm really, really happy with the Monstrum concept. Not only did they, I feel like, did they execute it very well. One sec, I'm gonna turn down the local audio on for my headphones because this is really getting loud. Wow, I've already turned it down. It was at 30. Let's try 20. Yeah. Because the louder it is for me, the more I feel like I have to yell to you guys, which isn't even the case. Because you guys are not hearing it nearly as loud as me. But the one thing I really like, as someone that played 8, 8's the only game I played. 1 didn't have a party. It was exclusively adult, so I can't gauge it to that one. But the party mechanic in 8 was good. I liked what the characters could do. But the thing is, they were very much limited to more realities. Now, that's not to say everything was realistic. One guy used a fucking anchor as a weapon. But the Monstrum concept allows them to definitely utilize combat styles that would be a lot more complicated to implement in a real-life situation. Case in point, I think the best example of that is the Renegade. The Renegade would be near impossible to implement without some form of convoluted situation. You can't have a mage character. Case in point.
Job well done, guys.
Sweet. It actually toggled on the results screen.
We've got company.
Yeah, I'm at that point now where even resisted hits are still devastating.
An ambush.
Like, I'm not even gonna lie to you. When I did New Game Plus into hard mode, I just kept using Krisha. I just used this move. And it just destroyed everything. Then I did Nightmare, and then I did it again. There is an item, though, later, and I plan to give it to Yufa when I get it. That, it's a new item addition to the franchise. It was not in 8. So I can presume it was not in any earlier game either. I don't really want to do this, but I'm going to do it.
Now that was a sight to see.
Oh, we didn't even get all the kills? Wow. Kind of depressing. But yeah, some really interesting late game trinkets. I think they're accessible in chapters 8 and 9. Fur's gonna fly! Fur's gonna fly, guys! I really wish they at least had a handful of dialogue lines to use for each attack. And not the same one. Because it's such a powerful attack. He's dead. Oh, wow. We got so lucky on that one. So, I used the infinite SP food. It ran out, but then I had the infinite SP buff that you can get in Grimwald. So basically that entire fight didn't spend a single piece of SP.
I'd expect no less from all of you.
Yeah, I got a lot of money from that.
Sure thing.
Sad thing is it doesn't actually amount to much with everything I can do. So I'm gonna keep going back in.
The full moon's loom. You would do well to prepare yourselves.
I am en route. Krisha? I can see right through them.
Like, I've always been a fan of, like, high attack power fast strikers. Like, kind of like the glass cannon fighters. But I'm not a big fan of the stealth combat, which is why I'm a huge fan of brawlers a lot of the time. It's because brawlers are generally the thieves that attack from the front. Brawlers generally aren't tanks. Because they're heavy DPS.
There's more on the way!
It's one of the reasons why when I played the mod in Final Fantasy XII, I was so persistent on using the claws. Because I'm a huge fan of just hand-to-hand combat in games. And so many games don't... Like, Kingdoms of Amalur, whenever I get around to that, I have no idea when. Might be after Digimon, for all I know. But yeah, Kingdoms of Amalur has a unarmed combat. Like, they programmed in an unarmed combat. Why not use it then? Like, so there's finesse, strength, and magic. There's finesse, might, and sorcery. Those are the 3 attribute trait lines. It's basically mage, thief, and warrior. That's pretty much what it amounts to. Each one comes with 3 weapons. Warrior comes with greatsword, hammer, and longsword. Sorcery comes with chakram, which is kind of like a mid-range ranged weapon that does half magic, half physical damage. Our scepter, which is like kind of like a wand. It's a weapon that uses your MP. It's not a very good weapon in all honesty, because you could just use magic instead. And then staff, which is a close range mage weapon, but it only uses magic. And then you have finesse, which uses bow, dagger, and Feyblade. Feyblade being a very similar thing to dagger. Like, in all honesty, the weapons really needed work in that game. There's a lot of things that kind of did at the core of it, but Feyblade and dagger being too similar to each other. Longbow requiring too many traits to be useful.
Is everyone unharmed?
But yeah, each class could have functionally ended up with a 4th weapon. There are lances or spears, whatever you want to call them, in the game. NPCs use them, right? If they programmed it correctly, they could have had warrior have a spear as a weapon, in my personal opinion. Finesse could have used hand-to-hand. In my personal opinion, right? Give it like Knuckles or something, and then that's a new finesse weapon. And then Mage would have required a little bit of ingenuity, But I think staff should have been changed to something akin to like what chakram is, but a melee weapon. So you're using a half physical, half melee based weapon that utilize, or right, and then the attacking, the whole concept of what staff does now is then put on a different weapon called called like, let's say focus, or maybe a spell book or something like that. And it just uses the same attack animation as staff does now. Right? I think that would be really, really cool. And then bow needs to be reworked so that it doesn't use, like, it doesn't need 5 different traits. A lot of the bow traits could have just been put onto the regular weapon mastery traits that the other 2 classes have access to. It's completely unnecessary to include it in bow. Right? There's so much potential. If I knew how to mod, I would do it. I swear to God. If I knew how to mod and all that, I would make that mod. I would rebalance the trait trees and include those weapons if I knew how to do it all. But the thing is, I would also have to program in the weapons, like add them in, add in models for them. Like, I don't have that kind of talent. And then I would, and then I'd have to create legendary weapons for them. No, honestly, the staff one would be easy, because I'd literally just reprogram staff to focus, and then add in a new weapon that would be staff. Right? So everything that is staff now would just be changed to focus. And I just have to add new models to it all, but I'd have to basically redo staff. Create a new combat system for it. It'd kind of be used like a bow staff, in my opinion, just with magical attributes to it. And you'd have to have attacking animation for it, and like, figure out a good combo. There's a lot of work for that. But I think it would be a really fun mod if I could have made it. I don't even know how to mod, like, simple games, much less that. And despite their efforts, I don't, like, despite the efforts of THQ Nordic, I don't think they really made it as easy to mod as they might think they did. They did try to improve it, I'm not going to deny that, but it's still not a game that, it's not like Skyrim where, and it also doesn't have the same community as Skyrim either. Because the original Skyrims had mods because people cared enough to implement them. Like, you do have Nexus, mind you. Or not Nexus, sorry. It used to be Nexus. It was Vortex is what it's called now. Right? And that can install mods for MLR. There's even a page for MLR, but most of them are graphical. There's no actual balance things. It's kind of like Final Fantasy XII in a way. That's the only, like, graphical mod. There's very few non-graphical mods for Final Fantasy XII.
I feel stronger already.
Did not mean to do that, but okay. I actually meant to eat this, but... Fur is gonna fly! Fur is gonna fly! Fur is gonna fly! He's dead.
A monstrum.
That was...
I didn't beat the record, sadly.
I'd expect no less from all of you.
Alright, let's take this money and see what I can do with it. First things first, I want to go and buy all the gifts. So let us check the black market dealer first, because he always has one.
got it.
I need one unfading hide. This will be the only one that requires like actual trading materials.
You need it? I got it. I see. You saw nothing.
Welcome. How may I be of assistance? This one's a limited time offer.
Alright, got the rainbow earrings. That was massively expensive.
Could I... Thank you for shopping.
There's
with
another
us.
bottle there, and it's a full heal.
Over here, can I help you? Come again soon.
Hey, I carry only the best. Guaranteed. You've got good taste. You've got... Come back soon.
Allow me. Yeah. It's my doll. She's so pretty. Shooting.
Yeah, that's fine. It's literally just like a better version of the moves I was running on that button anyways, so.
Hey there. Early bird gets the worm. Wait, come back if you get the chance.
Well, yes. Oh, come again, okay?
Entertainment District, Main Square, and Shantytown. I might not even have enough money here.
Hey there. I recommend everything.
Oh, there it is. I hate this. So to get this, I need to double the amount of these I have first. So that alone is a massive time sink. I don't even have the materials to do that. I have 6 of these. So I have to buy 12 blue bandanas, and then I need to get 4 more Hornville wings.
Just browsing then. Hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, there's a lot of money I need to grind for now.
Come again soon.
What can I get for you? Quite an eye. More come back soon, you hear?
That apple was immensely cheap for a gift. Alright, Entertainment District and Shantytown. Yo, Felix, what's up? Oh, hello, everyone. I'll be working backstage since today's show is going to be a gladiator match. Gotta do my part to support the Coliseum in every event. That's some dedication. Oh, yeah, and Felix, thank you for helping us work at on the farm today. As always, Yufa, I'm happy to help out. You don't need to thank me. Besides, the veggies you send me home with give me the energy I need to take on the bulls. Not to mention that Mark's a huge help to my dad. So I'd say we're more than even. Hey, Red! How's it going? How you doing today? Haha, that does make me feel better about it.
Hey there. Looking for anything specific? Hope to see you again soon.
Alright, there's another merchant over here. They're probably selling it.
Welcome. Are you looking for something? You have come again.
Alright, last one is in Shantytown. There's only one vendor in Shantytown, so...
What can I get for you?
There is apparently more vendors in Shantytown than I realized. Oh, the bistro, right.
Welcome. This is as quality as you got a good. Come again.
Alright, time to return like a crap ton of gifts. Alright, first up is Shantae. What? What's this? For me? Oh goodness, what an honor. I can't remember the last time I received a gift from such a handsome man. Oh, Adol. Favorite character? Krisha. It's the girl I'm currently running around as. Oh, Adol, as if you weren't already won over my heart. Still, earrings? I never imagined I would ever wear another pair. That's right, you only ever wear those. Yes, they are the only pair I've worn in 7 years. They're a symbol of a promise I made to a comrade, a partner whom I owe my life to. Years ago, I was a gladiator at the Colosseum. Surprising, right? After the Romans took over, they built the Colosseum. It was 8 years ago. In my younger days, I was a bit of a hellion myself. That's when I met him. He told me something I'll never forget. Let's spice things up in this town until it's fulfilled with the same vivacity that used to illuminate every street and alley. He and I wore these earrings, a matching pair as a reminder of that oath. But after a tragic accident during a Colosseum battle, he passed away. After that, I retired and decided to pursue a career as a chef, a lifelong goal of mine. I traveled the world to hone my cooking, and that's how I met the Pendletons. It was my friendship with Carl that brought me here, to the Dandelion. Yeah, there's no need for commiseration. Us gladiators are always prepared for the worst. Besides, Balduke has changed much over the past 8 years for the better. After the annexation, there was a bleak cloud that hung over it as I thought would never disappear. But now we have bullfighting, strongman competitions, and many other exciting events. My only regret is he's unable to see his home become the town he yearned for it to be. But you know, Adol, the iridescent stones with these earrings have a deeper meaning. They remind us to set the past free. I really shouldn't let the past inhibit my future. Thank you, Adol, darling. I will cherish these earrings dearly. In return, I wouldn't object to going on a date with you should you ask. Alright, I'll show you why. So, there's Krisha there. Talking with her should give... Yeah, so it's close up. So, the keep in mind, the mask and the plushie on her arm are add-ons I gave to her. Personally, I just really like her character and her character development. She's also very, very cute. But there's actually another reason why I like her. I love her combat. I need to get to a rooftop to show you, though. So, she's a brawler. And she has one of my favorite moves in the game, this one. Then she also has this one, which I enjoy using. She has a falcon kick. And she has this one. These are 4 of my favorite moves in the game. Used by anyone. Like, here's Doll. Doll has some pretty fun moves, too. You know, Yufa. The heavy hitter. But yeah, Krisha's definitely my favorite character for literally pretty much every single reason. Okay, who's next? I think everyone else is downstairs. Doggy. If I'm not mistaken, this is from Hysteria. That's right, Balduke has trade relations with Hysteria, doesn't it? Haha, that takes me back. That's where we met 7 years ago. We saw Robin and Khan, but I'm curious to see how Gobin and the others are holding up. Let's send them a letter. Good idea. It's been a while since we've had the luxury of sending letters. Balduke's postal service is top-notch, so it'll probably arrive fairly quick. I wonder if that girl who saved you is doing all right. We'll be talking about... We'll be here talking about old times all day if we don't stop now. Anyway, now we've got this apple to snack on while we get a break. We can continue our trip down memory lane then. And then, Jules.
Adol. Huh.
This book is about the 5 dragons of Altago. Promise to take good care of it. I've mostly have access to academic books, but these are the books I prefer. By the way, Adol, have you ever been to Altago? I battled those very 5 dragons. I wouldn't know this. I don't know the actual game this one's referring to. But I'll probably get there eventually when I play all of them. Wait, the legendary dragons worshipped by the 5 tribes of Altago? You're remarkable, insouciant, for being the one who defeated the legendary dragons. I guess that's what makes you famous.
Hey.
If you don't mind, would you tell me more about it? Wouldn't want to miss any of Adol the Red's stories told from none other than himself. You recount the tales of Altago that transpired a year ago. Doggy joined in, and the retelling midway through with his own riveting annotations. So I'm assuming that's Wise 7 then, if it's a year ago, because the timeline of events has 8 happen before 6 and 7. 7 is the game that, so far within the timeline, 7 happened before 9. Like, so far the timeline is Origins, which is a prequel, then 1 and 2, 4, 3, 8, 6, 7, 9. 5 has not been officially localized in the West, so it's not counted in the timeline yet. But I imagine it probably fits somewhere in the middle. 5's going to get... So, rumor, as I've mentioned before, rumor has it that 5's going to get relocalized, so...
Take care up there.
Anamona, I have a teacup for you. This teacup is a children's plaything, is it not? On closer inspection, it is quite a beautiful piece. Adol, would you accompany me for a moment? Drip, 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 tiny teapot. Enjoy. You're pretty good at this, Anamona. Yes, this form suits this tea set. Is there something bothering you? No, it is nothing. The design on this teacup is of Saint Rosvita. Well, I thought you'd tell her she has nothing to worry about. I understand. Yes, it felt as though a lost memory was returning to me. But as you said, I have no need to worry. I have plenty of time to remember. I am grateful for your company, Adol. I greatly value your friendship. Right, and then I got... Okay, 2 more. Okay, Margot.
Adol. Well.
Ooh, you got your hands on the good stuff, I see. Well, isn't this a kicker? Take a look at this, the vintage year. That's the very same year my son was born. You have a son? Surprised, are you? I take offense to that, you know. My son was a kind man as could be, though he certainly didn't get it from me. The boy practically lived in harmony with the world itself from the day he was born. He was a business advisor too, in fact. Even Pendleton recognized his abilities. He truly was too good a son for me. Was? That's right. The path of virtue doesn't always lead into your favor. That boy, he couldn't stand to see so many of his countrymen called to war, so he volunteered as a captain, and lost his life soon after, as did his beloved comrades.
That's right.
But I didn't found the resistance to avenge his death or anything so crude. No, I had but one goal in mind. To make Glia the country he so dearly loved, a land he could look to with pride. What do you do with the resistance? As if I tell the likes of you. I'm only joking, of course. Suffice to say, Rom and Galia's relationship is not what it was back then. The same could be said of our resistance. The painful part, chain yourself to those days and they'll never end. You're a kind woman. Ha, you give me too much credit. I did lead an insurrection, you know. Well, now, just how did this conversation turn so gloomy? Why don't we enlighten it up? Light it up with a drink. That is what you brought it for. No? Marco continued to keep Adel in her company, letting him go only when the bottle was empty. And then, finally, I have Lucian. Ointment, huh? I've never gotten one as a gift before. Sorry, I'm not trying to sound ungrateful or anything. I often take a beating in training, so this should come in handy. Thank you. It just reminds me of how my older brother would bring me some when I got hurt training. You had a big brother? Yes, had being the operative word. He was the best I could have asked for. But at this point, I'm already older than he was when he died. It was during the war with Rom 8 years back. He and the master were best of friends, that even made an oath for Galia's future. We will bring to pass a Galia where all may live in warmth and in joy, where none must suffer or weep any longer. They'd always shine so brightly, and there I was in their shadows, vying to catch up. Then, after the war, Master Shadowlard invited me to join the Hieroglyph Knights. Not for fondness of my brother, but in need of my help, as comrades defending Galia together. But now, it's as if I don't know him anymore. Not in the way I thought I did. Without realizing, I'd opposed him, wound up in chains, and ended up saved by all of you. And now it feels like I'm even deeper in the dark of the shadows than ever before. I can help you with sword training. That's true, and training is about all I can do for now. In fact, I'd actually love the chance to have you as a spar partner. It'd do me good to see the skills of one who's bested the soldiers and knights so often. Either way, the ointment's going to come in handy a lot sooner than we thought. But you know what, Adel? I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, so I'm going to grind up some more money. Talk to Grimwald. After this, what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to buy the ingredients needed to make the experience up food, and I'm going to run that during the extra experience up one. And that I might as well, take advantage of this and level up to get stronger. I'm just going to grind money. I'd use a money up if that was a food. That's not a food, though. Fur's gonna fly! Fur is going to fly!
I wish I was a monstrum.
Okay, Krisha, concentrate. After you, Yufa.
I see who played the characters in this game, because I really enjoy... Like, Krisha's voice actor did such a good job making her sound so cute. Let me see. Wise 9 English voice actors. Here we go. Christina Valenzuela. Oh, she was in Genshin Impact. She's in Genshin Impact as well. A bit. She's an anime voice actress. Let's see if there's any roles I know. She's Riven in League of Legends, apparently. She plays Shantae in the Shantae series. That's pretty cool. She has so many roles that Wikipedia had to give her a second page just for her filmography. My god. Oh, and she played Mako in Digimon Tri? Oh, man. That's cool. She's also apparently Sailor Mars in the Viz Media Sailor Moon, so that was the old English equivalent of it. That's really cool. Christina V actually sounds a lot more familiar. See if there's any names I actually recognize. I'm not too familiar with anime voice actors. I'm more familiar with cartoon voice actors. Which you wouldn't actually think has a distinction, but it very much does. Well, that's pretty cool.
Let's begin.
Oh, I was too tall.
Now that was a sight to see. Another wave nears. Shoot! An ambush! An ambush.
Here I come!
I don't even know how this whole point system even works. Like, to get their buffs and stuff. Like, what encourages some of them to get buffs? Like, where they get their points from. I'm still not too sure on that.
We've got company. Giving it one last shot.
Wanted to use the EX skill. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure changing combat attributes was new to this game entirely. I don't even think you could do that in the last game. In Wise 8. They didn't allow you to do that. because I would have loved to take advantage of that if I could. Even with the fact that there's only one accessory slot. There's only one accessory slot in Wise 8, but there's a separate slot. I can't show you, but there's a separate slot for like shield / glove, which are considered accessories in this game, so... Yeah, I need a lot of money for a lot of things. You've been broken. Really kind of wish Heavenly Steps was just a wee bit stronger. Other than that, it's not a bad move. I just feel like it doesn't get the damage that I want it to have. Yeah, people probably noticed that I'm much more of a dodger than I am a guard person. And that's because instinctually my idea is to get out of the way of the attack. The flash moves I keep getting are generally by accident. It's just that's when I dodge. It's not timed at all or anything. I don't instinctively think to guard because if I dodge and I don't get the flash move, there's a likely chance that I still dodged out of the way of the attack. With a guard, though, if I don't get the flash guard, I get hit. So there's no like actual guard in this game. Like in other games where you can still block. Like there's like in Crosscode, for example. Crosscode has a guard, and then it also has a perfect guard. If you perfect guard, you take significantly less to no damage. But if you just guard, you do still take some damage. Wave 6. Alright, final wave coming up.
Well done, guys.
Almost there. We can do this.
Oh, is he broken? He's broken. I could tell he was broken because my SP was regenerating like crazy. Oh, a new record.
Standing work. I hope you managed to keep this up.
All right. I said what I was going to do.
Hey, Adol. What'll it be?
9 of these, please.
Thanks a bunch.
5, 6, 7, 8. I'm just taking a peek to see how many recipes. There's 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10. And there's 12 recipes. So I'm still missing 3 recipes. So I know I'm in chapter 7 right now, I believe, and there's one recipe I can get right now. I cannot get the ones in chapter 8 and ones in chapter 9. Flowers are doing splendidly today. Just look at these wonderful blooms. Well, now, if it isn't Jules's friends, I'm sorry, but he's actually out at the moment. Won't you stay for some tea, though? I'll go brew a few pots right now. Oh, no, you don't have to do all that. We were only stopping by for a moment. Oh, is that so? In that case, how about I teach you a little useful something instead? I learned this recipe myself over at the main square. It's one of my favorites. It sounds delicious. Thank you so much, Miss Noah. No wonder she's been making so much of this lately. You are be sure to make enough for everyone now. Alright, let's turn in this recipe. Figure out what this one does.
You just take your time.
Newest one right there, HP regen, which I don't care about. What I can do, though, is... let's make sure I have one of everything.
Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Bon appetit. Thanks a bunch. And come back soon.
I can go get some upgrades. I was kind of putting this off until I had all the recipes, but then I realized that I could get upgrades for doing this. So let's go to the chapel, where they're incredibly selective on food donations for whatever stupid reason. We have a food drive, but just to let you know, we only accept fully cooked dishes, and you can only donate one of each dish. We don't want seconds. No one here wants to, no one we know wants to eat the same dish twice. At least she does give you something good at some point. Nothing I've gotten so far has been good. All right.
Sure thing.
Doggy, my dude.
Take your time. Gonna take this
Let's
one.
go.
tastes great.
Better get these repaired.
I do know there are some drop items and stuff for crafting or whatever that you cannot buy. Like the goblin shields and stuff, you cannot buy those. My next goal right now is to get, I need new armor, I need to upgrade the weapons, and I need to get,
Your work pleases me. Be prepared for the
and then
next
I need to get the SP,
after you.
upgrades. I'm an ability spammer, as you probably could tell. So I want everyone to have the best usage of ability spamming.
Take this.
Looks like you could use a little relief. A little love solves everything.
How about a little rub down to help with the stress? Okay, Krisha, concentrate.
You must remain calm.
Spinaroo! Oh, Spinaroonie! Spinaroonie! Oh, I'm out of mana or SP or whatever. Spinaroonie.
After you, Lisa. You're right over there. Good work.
Oh, I got hit with the status.
Let's keep it steady.
Well, I'm almost out of my first experience food. I don't care if I use those, because I probably won't use them elsewhere. And it's worth the investment to kind of just level up my characters.
Excellent work, everyone.
Another wave nears. Go for it, Anemona! Here, take this! Do you require assistance? Surprise assault?
You must remain calm.
Unlimited skill use.
There's more on the way!
Nope, wrong one.
Hanging in there? Let's get a little wild, shall we?
Kind of amazing that I'm getting breaks when I'm like Anamona and Adol have to be getting those breaks because I'm sure as hell not.
Fun little scrap, if I do say so.
Our finale approaches.
Wow, that was a fast kill.
Oh man, you guys are so cool.
That was
I'm just looking something up here. Well,
Outstanding work. I hope you manage to keep this up.
Adol. Any errands you'd like me to run? As you wish.
Can't wait to try it out.
Here you are. For me? Are you sure? As you wish.
This ain't half bad.
Here you are. I shall use it with care. Here you are. For me? Anything else you'd like? Any errands you'd like me to run? Here you are. As you wish. Here you are. As you wish. Here you are. Are you sure? Any errands you'd like me to run?
right, and then just buy Jules' thing.
As you wish.
I'll take good care of it.
Yeah, so I got all weapons upgraded, though I wouldn't mind crafting them up to like +2s or whatever if I can do that.
Adol, say the word and I'll make it.
I just need the Mystic Lazulite and the Soul Lumber, which
Well,
I can actually get from this dude here. But again, that comes down to money. There's the soul armor, which isn't that bad, but the mystic lazulite is.
Hey, take your made up your mind.
Gonna keep going. Ooh.
The full moon's loom.
My
Well to prepare yourself.
my roommate is now at work, so I can crack my door open and it won't be so unbelievably hot in my room. Oh, you're not gone yet? Oh, okay. One sec. Sorry about that. Yeah. Apparently, each cat did something that held him back a little bit, but he's heading out now. I can normally hear him getting ready through the wall, and he usually starts work at 1, which is what time it is now. So obviously he has to get there. So he's usually gone at about like 15 or so minutes before. Yeah, he was telling me he threw up, Merlin wanted food, and Jade wanted water. So that all is what held him up. And then yeah, cats are weird. He was telling me that he bought like more cat litter and he left it on the countertop for a little bit, and they literally just like stuck their paw in and dug litter out of the box. It wasn't even opened yet, and just spread it all around the floor. Now you guys better be careful. Fur is gonna fly. Got to eat one of these.
Is everyone unharmed?
There's more on the way!
Let my gift clear a path.
I don't see how your gift is helpful here, dude. I hardly ever use your gift, so I don't even know what you're talking about. You have literally the most useless gift in the entire game.
Magnificent work.
There's more on the way!
Man, everyone's just leveling up abilities left, right, and center here. EXP, the EXP bonuses don't affect skill abilities. That's the, you have to equip the warrior seal for that. Basically, there's an experience value for skills that levels them up. I think I talked about this briefly, because there's an achievement to level up all the skills. Every time you use the skill, you get a +1. You don't have to kill anything with it. You don't have to, you know, hit anything with it. You just have to use it. Some of the abilities, you can literally just stand on a roof and just attack and use. Like, I've gone through, like, dungeons with, like, Yufa and just spam Stampede as a means of running through the, dungeon just to level that. So, you know, but the Warrior Seal gives you a plus to the amount of experience you get. So, you know, the level 1 gives you, makes it so every skill usage gives you 2 experience. Level 3 is 3 experience, and level 4 is 4. So you, what is it? Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, +1, +3, yeah. So so it's plus, so if you had this on a character, every time they used a skill, they'd get 5 experience for it. And that's the way you max it all out. I died. Wow. Because this is the easiest way to get money, too, this also actually makes, this also makes the process of, getting the materials from it very, very easy. Probably actually sell some of them after this, too. I do like how the characters, because when they say something like "Let's go Yufa," it means that they detected an enemy that is weak to what that character's damage type is. But it does take into account the damage type changes, as these balloon type enemies are weak to the precision attribute, the green one. And I changed Yufa to the green one. It was kind of nice that the game recognizes that. Oh, god damn it. Oh, well. It's a bit of a surprise. Nose is bleeding. Kind of came out of absolutely nowhere, but whatever. Oh, boss time? I know this is a bit late, but I'm gonna do that. I just want to see, like, how much experience I can get off the boss.
Everybody.
Oh, a new record.
I hope you manage to keep this up.
Silhouette, my darling.
Yes. What would you like me to do? Are you sure? Any errands you'd like me to run? As you wish. Here you are. Here you are. As you wish. Here you are. As you wish. Here you are.
Look at how much money I have here. Like, this is just from selling the materials I'm going to be getting so much extra of because of the enemies I'm killing over and over and over again.
Are you sure?
Okay, equipment. I need 12 of these.
Here you are. Thank you very much.
Oh,
Any
whoops.
call for me whenever you like.
Alright, let's head to the main square. See how much everything costs.
Hey there, take a look. I recommend everything.
Yeah, there's that. I'm gonna need soul lumber. I need 4 more of those wings.
See you again soon. Please take a gander. I recommend everything.
And then I'm going to need 24 sacred branches.
Didn't see. Hope to see you again soon. Yeah, step right up. You've got me. Bye-bye. See you later.
Now just hope that I have the money for it.
Please, I recommend everything. Who's this one?
Okay, so I can't. I have to unequip my stuff. You know, I'm gonna run that on her, just simply because I plan to give the Wanderer's Cloak to Anemona once I get a particular item that I want to give to Krisha. Yufa's gonna get a different item entirely.
Please take a. I recommend everything.
Oh,
Hope to
what?
see you again soon. Please take a gander. I recommend everything. Who's this? Anything?
Thank
See
you.
again soon.
So this is the strongest variant you'll get of this thing. So all skills will now cost a third less than what they normally do. For a game that I feel is far more heavily reliant on its skills, this is very important. Unless you want to become a nuker, in which case you'd run Berserker Mask. But in all honesty, you're probably running Berserker Mask anyway in combination with this, and then something else later on will replace the Imperator's bandana. It won't be as good as the bandana, but you know, it's better than nothing.
Please take it looking for anything.
So what do I need here? I need a lot, still quite a bit of Beast Hide, because I need 12. 12 times 6 is 60, so I need almost like double the Beast Hide, and then the Soul Lumber.
To see you again soon.
I'm basically out of Twilight Shards at this point. What was it I need to go? Was it Sacred Branch or Soul Branch? Really wish I could look up the vendors, you know, like
Take a gander. I
in like the
recommend
menu or
everything.
something. Kind of like what you can do in Crosscode. Soul.
Hope to see you again soon.
I need 4 times 6, which is 24. So I'll buy what I can out of here. There's something that costs 5 just so I can get rid of the last little bit. Yeah. Oh well, I got enough. Now the question is, do I have the money?
Please take looking for anything specific.
Why can I... Oh, I don't have enough soul lumber. Oh, it's 8, not
Hope
4.
to see you again soon.
I need 24 more. Well, I can buy one more.
Yeah. Step right up. Okie dokie. Let's bye. See you later.
Mais oui. State your
See, do
desire.
you have...
À bientôt.
Please take looking for anything specific.
Oh, I need more Beast Tide. I didn't account for that. I need 12 more Beast
See you
Tide.
again soon.
Mais oui. State your desire. Au revoir.
For some reason, I did the math wrong on that one. For some reason, I was counting 12 by 5.
Please
Instead
take
of
a
12
gander
by
looking for
6.
anything specific. Who's this?
Finally.
Hope to see you again soon. all right? I appreciate your business. I appreciate your business. I hope to see you again soon.
Okay, everything is now officially upgraded. Brillis, you have a quest. Oh, you've come. Let us begin the trial at once. Are you prepared? Wait, not so fast. We're still not even sure what you're requesting. What kind of trial is it exactly? My proposal couldn't be any simpler. Your capabilities have been improving steadily thus far. It's about time to train you to reach your fullest potential as monstrums. Her fullest potential? That makes this a private lesson of sorts, then. Haha. Well, why didn't you say so? You and me, Aprillis, one-on-one. Take you any day of the week. Friend, that cannot be done. But fear not. You'll still get the challenge you so desire. What say you, Crimson King? Get the trial going. You express your interest in taking on Aprillis' challenge. Very well. Let us begin at once. Now, Monstrum, show me the extent of your power. Only because we gotta. What a troublesome bunch. Let's make quick work of them.
You're good. But can you handle the real thing?
Real thing? Do you mean...
Oh, what is this thing? It looks like the goal in retreat.
Well, that was kind of you to one-shot me before I could even identify what was attacking me.
I sense an immense power from it.
Now this is what I call entertainment.
Oh my god. Stop doing so much damage! Oh my god, come on! I'm not in this to get one-shotted every 30 seconds! Not even 30 seconds. I closed the menu and I'm in HP critical again. I'm sorry, Experience Food, but I gotta drink a smoothie so I can get infinite SP into this shit. Oh my god! The thing is, it's like a 5-missile barrage, and one does 900 damage. So I heal, and then I immediately need to dodge before the other ones cripple me. One's dead. 2 are dead. 3 are dead. Oh god, that burned through so many healing items. That was crazy. Now that's what I call a challenge. This is where taking that she-devil up on her demands from time to time. You're the only one enjoying yourself here, you know. Yeah, I'm at my limit. That battle was of comparable difficulty to that of the full moon. Trial is complete. Exceptionally done, everyone. While there is much room for improvement, I am most pleased with your performance. Thanks. I'm not even sure whether to sigh in relief or exasperation or both. Still, Aprillis seems to be much more chipper than usual today, don't you think? Krisha. Yes? You are greatly lacking in fortitude, as you are no doubt already aware. Try varying the pace of your movements. Doing so should save you much undue harm. Yeah, okay, I'll keep that in mind. Anemona, Jules, your actions, while methodical, could use more efficiency. Anticipate your advisory's next move before proactively responding in kind. You'll find your fighting prowess should become much more refined as a result. I see. I was not aware of such. Thanks for the tip. You fight with your utmost, and Credo, your battle instincts are a boon to be sure. But your emotional volatiles have a tendency to undermine your performance. Exercise temperance, and you will better cultivate your respective potentials. What was that supposed to be a compliment? If you were banking on making me feel all fuzzy inside, you're out of luck. But seeing as I had such a good time here, I'll save you the trouble of making a scene. Would that your judgment were always so sound. In any event, here's your reward for completing the trial. Oh, thank you for that. No advice for me? You have no need for it. Nevertheless, I will still be counting on your efforts in the battle, Crimson King, and I'll be expecting even greater diligence from the rest of you from here on, Monstrums. Hi, Jade! Jade, sweetheart.
A most favorable outcome.
Sweetie. What's up? Jade. Goodbye. She was jaunting down the hallway. Thank you for that, by the way, for giving me a weapon I just spent the time getting. Oh no, sorry, that was that was yeah, it was this thing. Fenrir Claw. Strength and crit rate. So if we compare these two, is it crit rate's the same, strength is higher, but defense is lower. So I'm going to make that change. Just for him. So I guess let's do the Iris mission next. I wonder what's going on. They seem pretty panicked. Excuse me, did something happen? Well, there's a small fire over at the Governor General's office. We're still sorting out exactly what happened, but we're suspecting arson. Arson? Apparently a live coal was thrown through an open back window. We should consider ourselves lucky that the room wasn't more flammable. I shudder to think what might have happened had we been a step too late. Some luck. With this and the Monstrum incident, we're short enough on hands as it is. We'll give the area another once-over for now. As for all you, if you see anything suspicious, report it immediately. Will do. This has Iris written all over it, especially considering her mission. I'll bet this was just a distraction for the guards, in which case, chances are she's already snuck into the Governor General's office. We have to stop her then before she does something she can never take back. To do so would require our own inconspicuous point of entry. Perhaps we should try giving the building a once-over ourselves. How is I already out of gift usage? I don't even get it. This looks like the exit they used to clean the roof. Well, one man's exit is another Monstrum's entrance, right? Let's hurry inside before it's too late. Adol and the Monstrum snuck into the building from the roof. They headed towards the Governor General's office, taking care to remain hidden from the staff all the while. Lindheim isn't back yet? Do not play dumb with me. Everyone knows the Governor General's office is still running. But it's true. We still don't have any idea where he's gone. We're only acting in accordance with his policies from before his disappearance. I'm at all. Iris. The heck are you guys doing here? You're the Monstrums. We're here to stop Iris. Whatever your reasons, they can't be worth killing in cold blood. This won't solve anything. Indeed, there's no resolution to be gained from this. Shut up, shut up, shut up! Do you think I do not know that already? Whatever it takes to avenge my father is nothing compared to what Rom has done. But for all the people care, those invaders might as well be the rightful rulers of Glia. They stole it all out of father's hands from the hands of our family. Your family? You don't mean... I don't believe it. No, my lady. Could you perchance be Her Highness Princess Eleanor? Eleanor? Princess? The Iris you know is an alias made by the man who raised me to protect my identity. My real name is Eleanor, firstborn princess of the Galilean royal family. Or it was, for their downfall after Erglingen War 8 years ago. As far as the rest of the world knows, I just ended up dropping off the face of the earth. What? Iris, your royalty? I've heard stories of how the royal family met their end, but I was there hidden in a closet. I watched as Rome soldiers gutted my father like swine. Everything went black after that. The shock was too much for me to bear. When I came to, I had already been left in the care of society's shadows. Since then, the thought of revenge has been the only thing keeping me going. Revenge against those who pried Glia's crown from my father's cold dead hands, and revenge on the cardinal who took his place as if it were nothing. But I could not even manage to do that much. I will not get another chance on his life if I'm captured again. So I'll have to settle for taking yours in his place. Is this really what you want? Stay out of my way. This is the only thing I have left to live for. Iris. I understand your pain, Your Highness. But if I may, I'd like to shine a little bit of light on your circumstances. Cardinal Wilhelm, he did everything in his power to try and save the royal family. During the war 8 years ago, he sought a path to mediation as a cardinal of the church. He even exchanged letters with your father, the king of Gallia, to that very end. But in their lust for glory, the Roman army turned their swords to fell the royal castle. Your disappearance has haunted him as his greatest regret ever since, Your Highness. And 3 years ago, the cardinal was set to succeed the previous governor general. He felt his responsibility as a Roman to restore some measure of peace to this land, and to one day deliver you this letter. Acting Governor General handed Iris a sealed letter. Letter? My dearest Eleanor, the end of this bloodshed will mark a new beginning of Glia's history. I have secretly made arrangements to secure even the slightest chance of you making it out alive. You are still so young, but I believe a new path for this new Glia lies in your future. As I write this letter, I ask you remember me, not as a king, but as your father. I love you, my child. My greatest wish, above all else, is a happy life for you. Father. Cardinal Wilhelm came across this letter after the war. Since his appointment, we've been told to give this to you should you ever be found. He considered it the least he could do to atone for his failure to intervene. How could I have been so stupid? My father, the man who raised me. I never stopped to think they might have felt. For 8 years, only thoughts have been of retribution. What happened to me? Iris, you can't blame yourself. It was 8 whole years ago. You couldn't have been older than 4 or 5. Anyone else in that position would have ended up feeling the same way. It's not too late to change things. For better or worse, none of your ploys at assassination have managed to succeed, though the outcome of this attempt is at your intended victim's discretion. What happened today was nothing more than a little tiff. You merely came to receive a letter from your late father is all. I don't see anything worth reporting about. Real slap on the wrist you're given there. Wish you'd all be that generous about me going feral in town. Way to ruin the moment. The message to Lindhelm from me when he returns. I will leave the sovereignty of Glee in your hands for now. But if ever I see you let the welfare of this land or its people get put into peril, I will kill you dead without a second thought to spare. I'll be sure to let him know. Not only others managed to make their escape for the rest of their the staff arrived. The acting governor general kept his word, covering up the incident entirely. Sure enough, no one came in pursuit of them. The group made their return with Iris to tell the others of her true identity. Doing so, she was once again accepted back into Dandelion.
That actually went pretty well.
I left thinking I would never return, and that I would not be welcome back. But then people dragged me back here against my will. I do not know what to think anymore. I just need to sit down and reconsider my life.
Have a moment.
But justified after learning of Iris's Astromalur. I wish to steer her towards a brighter future. I want to make sure I don't have, like... What's going... Oh, yeah. Oh. I don't have, like, any gifts, right? The area is still unlocked. There's still an area here. Then there's this area. And then there's an area beyond here, which is story related. And then there's another area in the corner here. Now, there could be 2 areas to unlock in a level. I could also be wrong on that. You know, it could very well just be 1 area unlocked. And I just forgot to unlock one in a previous chapter. You can generally tell because when you're set to unlock it, you know, icons appear in the area, right? I know the one up here has a quest in it. So when it unlocks, the quest is going to appear here on the map. Anyways, let's check out the stakeout one over here. Oh, I don't suppose you're all here about my request, are you? You must be Count Edgel, then. You got some thieves or something ransacking the warehouses here, yeah? Quite right. These warehouses are mainly used by us Roman nobility. The valuables have been disappearing from within them again and again. My own stock may very well be targeted next, hence my search for qualified assistance. But, aren't crimes like these the garrison's #1 concern? The security should be pretty strict with the Governor General's office nearby. Yes and yes. Yet even still do the crimes occur right beneath their noses. It seems they're carefully deduced the most opportune moments to slip past the patrols. It's almost as though they were taunting them committing these crimes in broad daylight. Wow, that's pretty daring. Doesn't sound like your everyday thieves. These guys are running off pure spite. And that's why you're looking for ordinary people a noble would never usually hire. Indeed, I may have my pride as a Roman, but sacrifices must be made somewhere. You all look to be plenty qualified, enough to handle any altercations at least. May I ask you to handle patrolling the area for suitable compensation, of course? We're on the job. You are? Wonderful. Can't be any more of a drag than my usual nightly rounds. Besides, anyone who manages to sneak past the Roman patrols has got my eye. Yeah. No way they're just some run-of-the-mill burglars. Alright, it's decided then. Let's get started. Oops. Best of luck. Best of luck of your precious valuables. The fate of our precious valuables lie with you. The Count has left this area under our jurisdiction. According to him, the warehouses over there has yet to be targeted by the culprits. As every theft thus far has occurred by day, it would not be odd for them to appear soon. We'll have to not only catch them in the act, but apprehend them as well. What we need then is the perfect stakeout point. Best if we split up so as we get our bases covered no matter where they sneak in. Look at you, Mr. Knight. You really got this down. Yeah, good idea, Credo. Let's get to searching. And then the game just tells you where to search. Hey, look. This looks like a pretty good spot. What about here? It's got a direct view of the warehouse while still being hidden. Yeah, let's add this to our list of lookout points. This is a bit close to the warehouse itself, still out of view. Whatever works, we'll count it as a lookout point.
Let's take him out.
Nope. Leather bracelet, great. Wow, they're really going high up with this one. Yeah, it's a bit of a climb, but look, you can see both the front and back of the warehouse from up here. Sounds like the perfect spot for a stakeout to me. We should have enough points to see the warehouse from all sides. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's just when I read a lot. Like, Crosscode was the same, yawning like crazy during heavy dialogue situations. Even Final Fantasy XII had its moments. Yep. All that's left is to split up and wait for thieves to show up. I know yawning doesn't have to do with necessarily being tired. It just has to do with the amount of air intake. So I guess when I talk a lot, my air intake isn't proper, so I end up yawning. Because sometimes I can get rid of the yawning just by simply, like, exhaling, like, sharply. Right, but I find reading does it more than just general talking. But even when I'm at my job, like, if my boss is just telling me something, like we're having, like, he's updating me on information or something, like just sitting there with a conversation, I'm just yawning like crazy. But he's never once gotten mad at me. Even without me initially telling him, I think he told someone else, he's like, because of me, he's like, just so you know, like, I know yawning's not to do with being tired, right? You know, it's about the air intake, right? So it's just when you're tired, that air intake is more common. That air intake issue is more common. I can hardly wait. Adol and his comrades split themselves among the lookout points and began standing guard around the warehouse. And sure enough, before long, Doll and Bull on one side, Hawk and Renegade, and then Adel and Krishia. Adel, look! They have come. Looks like it now. Let's just make our way over and slow down and... Huh? What the hell are you? Oh. Hey, what happened to slow and steady? Screw that. First mover advantage. Real buzzkill, though. Looks like they're just some 2-bit burglars after all. You'd think someone who managed to sneak past the garrison put up a better fight. Why are the Monstrums here? I bet those Roman nobles put you up to this, didn't they? Come on, Hawk, really? What matters most is that he stopped before the crime was committed, no? Can't argue with that, plus he thwarted their break-in right in the middle of the act. Wait, I feel like I've seen this guy somewhere before. Shit. So you bastards are working against all of us then? Fine. Bow your heads to those Romans then. You and all the rest of the ignorant masses. Huh? That's some big talk for some small-time klepto to be. Gaston, run. You have to get away. We can't have you caught. Remember our master plan. Right, I'm sorry for this, guys. Hey! Yeah. Cute when they think they can run. After him, Adol. Caught him. Caught him with barely touching the ground. Yeah, when I initially did this is where I ended up catching him because I landed and just ran after him. I caught him before we left the graveyard. Or the heritage site. Damn it all. Finally caught up to him. It was tough for even us to keep up. You've got some real fancy footwork. Not enough, though. It's the end of the line for you, pal. You Monstrum sure think you're hot stuff, don't you? You've been hearing about your little escapades here and there, you know. Like messing with the Romans and breaking folks out of the prison. Not to mention getting in the way of our operations. Have to admit, you've got us beat. Operations. But in the end, you're just the same as the boss after she slipped out of jail. All the power to make a difference, but you won't even use a bit of it to help Galia. You'd rather bow down to the Romans and kiss the damn ground they walk on. Where's your pride as a Galilean, huh? That rage you used to hold against Rome? I'm not even Galilean. Neither am I, strictly speaking. You've got to be kidding me. Fine, forget that part then. Wait, hold on a sec. Is your boss who I think it is? I'm willing to bet it is. You're part of the Bells of Freedom, weren't you? That's the resistance group that was wiped out 3 years ago. Even then, Margot was talking about before. It's up to she who started things to bear the cross, as well as make certain the next generation doesn't stray on the wrong path. She was worried about you guys the entire time. We of the Resistance have been biding our time for these past 3 years. They may quell our revolt. They may wipe out our organization. They may even capture the woman leading our helm. But they will never take our ultimate goal, complete and utter vengeance against Rome. Now that the boss has forgotten her pride as Galilean, though, we've got no other choice. Huh? Just, what is this you're all... Over there, it's the Monstrums! And the warehouse thief too, no less. Oh, great. Ah, smoke bomb, you must have had one prepared. Just you wait. The boss, the Romans, all of you. The time will come when we make our move, when the bells of freedom ring. God. You alright, Jules? come on, did he seriously get away? We would do well to do the same. We'll have to report back to the Count, Edgul, and to Margot at that. Managed to get away. Once the commotion in the Noble District died down, they reported the attempted burglary to Count Edgul. With that out of the way, they decided to return to Dandelion to tell Margot. How the mighty have fallen. 3 years. I was only absent for 3 measly years. Those idiots didn't give you too much trouble, did they? No, they didn't. He was a member of the Resistance all along. You're responsible for the pickpocketing and scams we put a stop to. I did some digging on my own, but it's the only explanation. Second here. Got a pop-up. Let me just deal with this. One second. All right. Right. Sorry about that. Some pop-ups still appear, so I'd like to deal with them as soon as I can. I did some digging of my own, but it's the only explanation. Pickpocketing and petty scams were just the tip of the iceberg. I don't condone crime, but if I needed money to help out my friends in the prison, I don't know what I would have done. They were willing to stain their reputation to free their leader. One thing's for sure, they're not going anywhere near the Noble District anytime soon. There's no guarantee that there's not they're not off somewhere hatching up a new plot. I hope not. But who knows what else they're capable of. I had hoped this was just a phase, but I am to blame for failing to lead them on the path of justice. Perhaps I am unfitting to call myself their leader. You've been breathing that prison stench so long it's gotten to your head. Haha, yes, perhaps it has. Still, I must carefully consider my actions for the future to come. You can talk to me anytime. Kind of you to offer, my boy. Forgive me for involving you in all this mess. You needn't let it concern you. You must have other business to attend to.
About time we finished.
Right, we got 2 more quests to do. So let's head to the agricultural district. How's your wares looking?
Done already? Come again, okay?
Oh, hey. What are you guys out in front of the house for? Oh, it's Yufa. What? Hey, don't me. You're not getting up to any funny business behind my back, right? We aren't. We sure aren't. See? Ellie, shush. It's really not that big of a deal or anything, Yufa. We were just thinking of doing some shopping in the main square, that's all. The main square, you say? That's not really the sort of place kids should be going by themselves. My thoughts exactly. That's why I've always gone with them. I've always had them go with me or Felix. I'm not sure I can right now. We're a little pressed for time. Who said you had to come in the first place? Besides, it'll totally defeat the purpose if you did anyways. Yep, totally. Huh? Why? You guys really are planning something, aren't you? Oh, brother. I think I'm starting to catch on. Well, since we're here, why not?
In that case,
Are you sure? It's kind of out of the way, isn't it? Well, a short shopping trip wouldn't slow us down too much. I don't see any need to go through all this, though. Why don't you chaperone them, Adel? Huh? No, I can't ask you to do that. If anything, I should be the one. Whoop, no take-backs. We're going with Adel. Yay, congratulations, Adel. You can just watch over the place while we're gone, Yufa. And well, since you're always so busy, maybe you can take the time to relax a bit, too. Well, I've been plenty bushed. Well, with the farm and the bar and all. Still, you three are way too much of a handful for Adel alone. I can go with him. After all, if there's anything I should be able to help with, it's shopping. Oops, nope. Then I too shall tag along, as it were. Living in Artisan Lane has likely imparted me with some measure of experience. Or of expertise. Wait, so all three of you get to go? Well, if you insist, I guess I could use a break or two. Just make sure to keep a good eye on them out there for me. You three, you'd better be on your best behavior. Got it? Yes, ma'am. Ooh, I love colossal wastes of time. I'm going to get some shut-eye over there. Always the reliable one. Though I guess this isn't my cup of tea. Keep an eye on Yufa. I wouldn't be surprised if she snuck off after you. Good luck out there. Yes. I'd surmised that we're unable to ask you this until now. Why is it you wish to shop in the main square? We want to get ingredients for making candy. Orangettes, to be specific. They're candied orange peels dipped in chocolate. We're gonna make them to give to Yufa. Yeah, as a thank you gift for all the hard work she does. Mom used to make them all the time back when she was alive. It was Yusa's favorite. That's why we got the idea. I see, a sensible decision. However, I struggle to comprehend the logic behind keeping this a secret from Yufa. Well, things like this are more fun when they're a surprise. You'll get it once we see how happy it makes her. Is that so? I'll make sure to take note of it. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get shopping already. Hold on, Oods. We should check on what we need to get one more time. Let's see. We've got our list right here. Super juicy, super sweet chocolate, extra juicy orange, pretty wrapping paper. Oh, I see. It's not a gift if it isn't wrapped after all. Everything we need should be either on this street or at the marketplace. Shall we begin our search then? Yeah, let's go. So join the group. Yeah, and because of the nature of this quest, everything is disabled. Like I can't fast travel or anything. And I bet you if I tried to leave, yeah, I'd get a... I think we can get everything we need on the street and in the market. Let us turn back then.
Hello. Are you looking for something? You have done already?
Hello, welcome to the Trading Bureau. Anything I can help you with today? Oh, yes, you handle direct imports here at the Bureau, right? Would you happen to have any brands of the fine chocolate in stock? Hispanic chocolate's been pretty popular for its intense sweetness lately, as I recall. Well, you're in luck. We actually got a shipment in just recently. Would you like to purchase some? Yes, Oh, yes, please. Wow, Christian, you really know your chocolate. Oh, it's not that. Pendleton sells chocolate from time to time is all. I detect the delightful fragrance of cocoa. Yes, this is it, all right. Pair this with some hot tea or coffee and you've got an irresistible combination. Hey, Mark. You can't have any, L. We need it for the sweets we're making you for, remember? Aww. How's that fair? We bought it, didn't we? No, you'll still have some left over after you've finished. Well, if that's the case, why not make enough sweets for the entire family? Ooh, yes. What do you say, Mark? I guess I don't have a choice. You for share takes priority though, so don't go sneaking any nibbles, okay? Okay. I'll make sure you go to Pendleton and buy that last bottle too, when I have the opportunity.
Hey, always a pleasure. Done already?
Oh, hello there. Can I help you find anything? I understand you deal in various sundries and daily necessities. That being the case, do you got any wrapping paper? The pretty kind, not the ugly stuff. It's got to be one that Yufa would like too. I'm not gonna get anywhere asking him like that, you know. Wrapping paper, right? What do you think of this one here? This design's been pretty on trend for gifts and such lately. Ooh, this is a cute one. Look at the floral design. It's so colorful too. I think Yufa would like it for sure. Great, we'll take 100. Sorry about him. How about just one? Threw in a ribbon for you too, free of charge. Wow, thanks, mister. We appreciate your generosity. Warms my heart to see them excited about making a gift for their sister. Feel free to stop by my shop again if you need anything else. Right, then right over here.
Find everything you need here.
Welcome. Step on in. I just got in a fresh shipment of fruits and... Well, if it isn't the little Gambergs, isn't Yufa with you today? Nope, she's at home resting. Oh, do you know each other? Yes, Miss Paulette's been buying our produce wholesale since back when Dad ran the farm. Miss Paulette, do you happen to have any good oranges to make orangettes out of? We were thinking of making some to gift to Yufa. Oh my, how delightful. Yufa will be pleasant as a pie, I can tell you that. Though I can't say I'm familiar enough with these fancy sweets to know what works best. Good orangettes, as a nice mix of bitter and sour to the peel would go with the sweet. So generally the fresher the orange, the better. I see, in that case. Third orange from the right on the second row from the back should prove satisfactory. You mean this one? Well, it'll be. The orange is remarkably round and plenty ripe to boot. Little beauty like this will turn out delicious no matter what you do with it. It's amazing, Anemona. How'd you know? The look on, like, adult wearing sunglasses, so it's kind of hard to see, but the look on Krish's face is fantastic. And Anemona just has that smile, and I know she has bandages over her eyes, but she never opens her eyes anyways. They're always closed permanently, so she's like basically Brock. Anemona, use your powers wisely, okay? Is it not wise to save us undue time and effort? Well, no harm, no foul, I guess. Here you are, Mark dearie. Be careful taking it back with you. We will, thank you. Well, that takes care of everything we need. Thanks for coming along with us, everyone. It is nothing, really. We are always happy to help. Let's get home and start cooking. Yufa's gonna be so happy. Hey, slow down, you two. Pardon me just a moment. Oh, Miss Paulette, right? That's right, dear. Glad I caught you in time. I forgot to give you these, so you take them. They're on the house. I'd be very appreciative if you could deliver them to Yufa for me. Receive some fruit. To think those kids would go through all this trouble just to thank their sister. 4 of them get along just wonderfully, little angels that they are. I'd worry when their parents passed, but they truly are a family through and through. True family, huh? I presume you refer to Yufa having been adopted. So she mentioned it to you as well? Well, yes, though we don't really know all the details of it. Well, in that case, perhaps you ought to ask her yourself. It may bring her some small relief to share her past. Hey, Slowpokes! What's the holdup, huh? We're heading home, remember? Yufa's waiting for us! With that, everyone made their way back to the agricultural district. While the kids made Yufa's present in secret, the others were tasked with keeping her busy. As they took a short stroll nearby, Adol casually asked Yufa about her past. I'm sorry, I never told you about it, huh? I was sent into foster care as a child before my parents found and took me in. When Mark, Oud, and Elle we were raised no differently than any other siblings. Thanks to that, though, these 3 of them still don't know the truth. Oh. See. But, isn't it seriously isn't anything worth worrying about, really. As far as they're concerned, I've never been anyone but their older sister. That's more than enough for me. I mean, I do have to tell them about it someday or another, of course, but well, it's easier said than done. Yufa. Be okay. I know it sounds like I'm just saying that. Oops. I keep hitting B by accident. I'm sure they'll think of you the same way I think of my father and Carla. As do I for Rodero and Melissa, though the circumstances do differ a bit. At the very least, your connections to them is certainly more than you regard. You guys. Ah, there they are. Yufa! Okay, kiddos, spill. What have you been up to? Don't think I haven't noticed how much you've been trying to keep away from... What's that smell? Here, Yufa, this is for you. It's over the homemade, wrapped in a floral paper. They're just like Mom used to make. That's right. They're orangettes. Orangettes, your favorite, Yufa. Elle's fantastic. She's such a funny character. She's such a kid. It's just, we want to thank you for looking after us and all. Not just for any special occasion or anything, just, because. You notice you've been working harder than ever lately. With the farm, with work, and probably a bunch of other things we don't even know about, too. Listen. All we're saying is try not to overdo it, okay? Remember, me and Mark and Elle are always here for you. And Dad and Mom, too. Yep, you'll never get rid of us. You'll never get rid of us no matter what, you guys. Just when did you all get so grown up, huh? Oh, I can't take it anymore. Come here, you little rascals. Hey, Yufa, I can't breathe. Deal with it. You're getting a mega hug whether you like it or not. Mega hugs are so warm. Is this what families are supposed to do? Well, there you have it, Anamona. The power of a good surprise. Indeed. Helping them was well worth the effort. Yeah, I got some good sleep out of it at least. Afterwards, Yufa shared the fruits of her siblings' work with everyone to enjoy. After eating their fill of a heartwarming, if questionably tasting snack, they resumed their activities once more.
We're always happy to help.
And there's the barrier activating. So this is the last, I believe, like, well, sort of the last major area.
Guess it showed up.
What should I do?
I tell you, Marcel, you get more and more stubborn by the day. Don't you think you ought to just give in just this once? The poor boy was so distraught he came all the way to pay me a visit. How many times do I have to tell you? I'm here to get work done. Full stop. Yet here you are wasting valuable time bringing up my numbskull apprentice. And there you go again. Oh, you kids need something? Well, kind of. We received your request at the bar. Oh ho, why didn't you say so? We craftsmen could use an outside hand. Mind if we borrow you for a bit? See you guys how? Oh my goodness. Seeing as you're already here and all? Sure, we'll help out. Great. You kids are real lifesavers for a little issue here. It's about Marcel's apprentice, Potts. We need you to bring him back to us. Bring him back to you? What happened to him? He hasn't gone missing, has he? Now look what you've done, Berlin. Your lousy explanation got the gals all up in a tizzy. At this rate, you'll end up making things more of a mess than they already are. Would you listen to him? The thanks I get for submitting the request, he wouldn't. Long story short, Marcel and Potts have been in a little master-apprentice quarrel. That's no news for them, usually, but it's gotten to a boiling point this time around. Only the brat fired up the forge half as well as he did that temper of his. You still haven't told us what actually happened. Oh, sorry about that, boyo. We're blacksmiths, not wordsmiths. In any case, we at the Craft Guild have provided apprenticeships for ages now. It's customary for aspiring young artisans to join workshops and receive training. But whether a master becomes a full-fledged craftsman is up to the master, the apprentice. It's not uncommon for youngsters to start feeling impatient or underappreciated. So that half-wit apprentice of mine went and made a shield I never taught him, all the while spouting some haughty nonsense about putting what he learned to practice. No respect for the old ways, or workshop permission for that matter. The audacity. I give him a good yelling too. Said a rookie like him needed to master the basics first. Potts ended up leaving the workshop after that. Ran off to the plains with said shield in hand, determined to prove his worth. I like the cut of this kid's jib. But the plains are quite dangerous alone. It would be best if he returned at once. It would. I tried stopping him on my way out of town. But you know what he said? You're just siding with Master Marcel, huh? All you care about here is damage control. Screw this. Master never planned on training an outsider like me anyway. Or well, something like that. I'm not so good with young people speak. He called himself an outsider? Sounds like this is a more complex situation than we thought. Hardly worth all the fussing around. Sounds like the man of the workshops had just about enough of all this. You think you could bring... I'll do the asking for him then. Could you bring Potts back? Sorry to put you up to this. Merlin just mentioned it, but the kid ran off the Malaine Plains. Seems he was making his way southwest. Sounds like that's where we're headed. Let's go search for him. So he's in the Southgate area. Why is Adol my party leader? Idiot. Alright, I'm ready now. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. And then the master will be forced to admit he was wrong. But it won't hurt to be extra sure I'm ready. Well, there he is. So this is Potts, huh? Will be a lot less explaining if we're in our normal forms. Hey, you! What? Me? Who are you? You and the Monstrums explain the situation to the leery Potts. I get it. Master sent you. Gosh, first you guys, and now he's involved Master Berlin too. He has got a shred of Has he got a shred of dignity left? No dignity, huh? Remind me, who's the spoiled brat who abandoned ship over an argument with his master again? Oof. Come back to the city with us. There's too many monsters around here. You wouldn't want your runaway excursion to turn into a runaway corpse recovery, would you? No, but I can't go back yet. Not until I've proven the value of this. Potts brings out a prototype shield. This... What you... Made you... Oh, come on. What is stuff like that even happen? Like, cords just get under my chair leg for no reason. This is what you made without your master's approval? Yes, I wanted to make a shield that was as light as it was sturdy. If I could prove that it worked against monsters, then the mulish master of mine will have no choice but to accept my genius. Or maybe you're the one who won't accept that you're too scared to face him. You may have left in a huff, but where's that gallantry now? You weren't watching me, were you? What do you expect? I've never slain a beast before. I've only planned up to this point, but now my stupid legs won't move. Hey, you guys look like a rough crowd. You've probably killed monsters before. How about you test out my shield for me? You wish for us to be your test subjects? Exactly. Makes perfect sense. I'm a craftsman, not a brute warrior like you guys. Sure, I could go beat up some monsters, but it would be even better in your hands. I think I follow. Yeah, you had me at beat up some monsters. Wouldn't hurt to give it a whirl. Yeah, you've come this far already. But you better come back to the city with us after we're done, or else. Fine, you have my word. You can trust me. Here, take it. One of you is going to have to equip it. Then you need to kill 15 mushroom monsters in the plains. Supposedly they explode after being offed. I figure that should be a demonstration of its agility. Okay, take it away. Let's just be done with this. Commence the experiment. Yeah, one of your active party members. Guess for the sake of things, you can equip it. You have to kill these mushroom enemies. Falcon kick! Falcon kick! Falcon kick! Show me your moves. Show your moves. Gum Gum Gauntlet. Spinning around.
I have detected something. Rising up. There's something here.
Dive kick. You guys really did it. So how was the shield? It ain't half bad. It was strong enough, and it was lightweight too. People'd line up for this. That is if you can forge it on your own. I see. That's all the testing I need for today. We have fulfilled our end of the contract. You will return to the city as promised. Deal's a deal. Lead the way. Finally, I'll get to show Master I was right all along. As you return to Artisan Lane along with Potts, the guild masters await you. Huey, I'm glad he's still in one piece. Thanks a million, kiddos. So, the prodigal apprentice returns. Just thought I'd come back to prove you wrong, you old has-been. Oh god, the yawning. So here it is, my masterpiece. Let's see you play good-for-nothing apprentice down after you take a look at this. We'll see about your conceit, little brat. I'm impressed, Potts. Takes some real nerve to strut in on parading this around as a masterpiece. Ugh. Hey, come on now. Still, it's light, sturdy, and can easy to handle. You got the makings of something here. But prototype or not, a piece like this is a gold a dozen among craftsmen. You can't even understand that much. Shut your damn mouth. You'll never recognize me as a craftsman no matter what I do, will you? Why even keep me around? So you have someone to pick on and do your chores? You talk about the old ways and tradition, but you can't even stand where I come from. Enough already. Don't go making assumptions, Potts. Being a craftsman is about one thing. Skill. There's no one's here to judge you from being an outsider from wrong. You want my recognition? You gotta earn it. Your skills just aren't there yet. What do you mean by outsider? The number of ROMs here did increase after Glea's annexation. It wasn't long after the war when you first knocked on my workshop door. At the time, Galeans scorned Romans as cavalish invaders behind their backs, but you still insisted on following behind bumbling old me without a single gripe. I'll admit, I started to grow fond of you over the years. Yet, in all your time treading water, with nothing to show, I never encouraged you even once. So, I understand your feelings. The way I run my shop is outdated. Suppose I couldn't bring myself to take any criticism from an amateur. Until now, that is. Didn't you hear me? The shield had the makings of something. Rough around the edges, sure. But a little elbow grease, it'll make a fine product. What matters is that you finally produce something worthy of praise. You've got a ways before becoming a true craftsman, but that doesn't mean I can't listen to you once in a while. Master. First off, Try tempering this shield again. A little refining should righten it out. You want to put that, what you learn to practice? Here's your big chance. After that, you can gripe about how I run this place as much as you want. Yes, master. Aw, Potts, I'm happy for him. The hell do we always stick around for these mushy-ass happy endings anyway? Oh, it's like they always say, fair weather come from the come after the storm. Thanks again for your help, everyone. Potts told Adol and his friends to stay and wait. Following a short wait, he handed them a refined creation over to them. This is really the same shield from before? You improved upon it considerably for such a short time period. Yeah, it came together somehow thanks to Master Marcel's advice. Of course, I did it like I kept saying. You've got a long way to go. Canada, old man, you made your point. Anyway, I've obviously got a lot to learn before I become a true craftsman, so I'll just have to keep busting my ass under Master's instructions till I get there. We'll put this shield to good use. That's about as much as I can ask for. Thanks again. Everything we'll know who to call next time something comes up. Yep, and it'll be perfect as a lid to the trash can. Not because it's garbage, but because I'll never use it. Why would I? Like, look at even the upgrade on it. 25 evasion rate, 10 defense. It's garbage. Why would I want that? I'd much rather have this, which has less evasion rate, but doubles the duration of flash move. Though you could technically equip both if you wanted to run a flash move set. Alright. Well, that's the last side quest, so now it's just grinding the Lumeris things until I hit 200.
Let's take him out.
Yay! Yeah, so there actually is only, I think, one more merchant to find in the game. But it won't be available until the last chapter. $53. And I believe he's not going to be at his shop right now. He's still going to be up here for whatever stupid reason. But if you talk to him, you can buy the shield again.
Need something? What? Something? This is as quality gets.
I thought you could buy the shield. Even then, like, there's another one. So it was what, 10 defense and 25 evasion rate. I could run the Griffin Feather, get 15 evasion rate and 50 defense. Oh my god! Stupid bottles.
Something. See ya.
Let's keep this short.
Backup party's starting to fall behind again. Oh, new chapter. I can go to the hot spring. $600 gold for 10 health each. Stupidly useless, but I do it anyway because why not? Now I think I'm just stuck in a chain reaction. I've yawned enough that now I just can't stop yawning.
Ain't getting away from me.
It is dangerous. Please, stay back. I can keep going!
Oh no, I ran into you. Woohoo. Alright. Didn't take much longer. I'm at 71 now, so. As long as I just get good luck on the spawns, I should be fine. Let's see. Alright, let's find more. There's one. Oh, the fun one. The one that you can't possibly actually die on because it's right on top of the health upgrade. A wooden shield. Fantastic. The only thing worse than the shield I just got. Like, I'm not saying the other thing's bad. I don't really know how evasion rate works. I wonder if it, like, does that increase the window you have to get the the flash move? I don't know how it works. So I'd rather just go with the flat-out defense and strength. And if I dodge, great. If I don't, I'm not taking as much damage, and when I hit, they feel it, right? That's kind of my strategy in this game. I'm not gonna lie, it works out pretty well for me. Not had any struggles. Beat the game on 3 different difficulties, though. Granted, 2 of them were with New Game Plus, and this is my second time beating it on Nightmare. But it's the first time I've beat it on Nightmare from a brand new game. The other time I beat it on Nightmare, as previously mentioned, I did it through New Game Plus. So basically, I beat the game on normal, then did New Game Plus, and for example, there are certain items such as I think even the best example is probably ones like this, the Exorcist Ring, Feather Shield, Old Seal Ring. Some of the best examples there. You get multiples of them. When you do New Game Plus, you get extras. And those extras, it just allows you to get multiples of, like, quest rewards and stuff. So some of those are quest rewards, like the Feather Shield. And some of them are, like, really powerful. So it, not only did it make hard mode easier, because I was also starting at my level. I was starting with all my equipment. I was starting with my skills, possessing all the skills and all the skills being maxed. And then, I do New Game Plus again, and I have a lot of the extra equipment to make my team even stronger.
Let's keep this short.
So close. This will get me to 90. So close. Come on. This will get me to 199. The next portal won't open though until I break this one, so. Residual immunity lingers in the air. You shouldn't be able to just leave it like this. Hey, decoys are maxed out. Sweet.
It's the Grimwald Nox again.
A new path should open once we overcome this.
There's something here that's more powerful than anything we've seen so far. I can feel it.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Adol, we don't know what we're dealing with. Let's be careful.
Oh yeah, let's just talk ourselves up as if like we've not done any of this before. God, like she's like doing the same stupid cutscenes constantly.
Let us begin. Let's go, Yuba!
I will pave the way. For the peace of our city.
Oh, no damage. Sweet. I got no damage on that one.
Okay, Krisha, concentrate.
No damage is not easy to get, I'll tell you that. Even on like normal mode and stuff, not an easy feat to acquire. I got hit. Great.
I can see right through them.
I'll be there in a jiff.
An ambush. A most impressive feat.
Oh, Centurion Burst is too strong. That's what it's called, right? Centurion. Yeah, Centurion Burst. Too good. It's the only skill in the game that's S across the board, I believe. Like, I don't think anyone else gets a skill that's S across the board like that. Like, maximum rate is close with 2 S's and a double plus A and an A double plus. But and it also has a wider reach though. And then you have Dreadbreaker, which is a triple S break. So that's like probably, I think that's the strongest break move in the game. Which is actually really good because considering one of the items I wish to put on her later. Deadly Rush, you know, it's a weaker maximum raid because it's 2 S's and then a B++. Man, Adol has gotten no good skills. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, he still only has 4 skills, and they're all just awful. It's outside of Abyssal Blade's break. Like, comparing that to Anemona, who also has a break, but it's 2 B++s in combination. His is a B and a C++. And then it's like B plus C++, B+, right? And those are C. Those are all C's, all C's. B+, C++, B+. And it's like she has like mostly A's. Like her weakest one, Cavalry Waltz, is still better than is arguably on par. It's equal to Void Blast, stronger than Demon Pierce and Rising Slash. The only thing you would argue is Abyssal Blade's not as good, but that's only on the break. On break, Abyssal Blade's not as good. It matches stun and it's better on impact. And that's the weakest thing she has. At least that I have equipped. Yeah, obviously Centurion Burst is maxed. Why wouldn't it be? I don't use Heavenly Step as much as I'd like, but it is level 2 at the very least. Shooting Star is almost maxed. 8 more usages. Stray Cats, almost level 2. Grand Slam and Sledge Wave are leveling up. Yeah, all these guys are... Like, he's still going to be level 1 because I've not even used Renegade. There we go. Shooting Star maxed. Oh, I got a flash move, right, so you can get bonus points from that. So, the way to get a perfect run, kill all enemies, get a flash guard, get a flash move. I was trying to get a flash guard, but then I got, like, blown up. Or flash move. So I'm not getting the no damage, because I did take damage, obviously. But if I can get my skill points high enough, I can try and get the EX. Oh, dead. Yeah, the only thing I did not get was no damage.
Almost there. We can do this.
Oh.
Better get these repaired.
Oh my god. Spam it! Spam it! Spam it! Let's go! Let's go! Use those abilities!
Job well done, guys.
And that's why Infinite SP is broken as hell. Even for the limited time, the fact that you can get unlimited SP, even for that limited time, you got 18 slots of food that you can stack that with. It's insanely broken. Especially when you get these late game abilities that just utterly... I'm gonna fight the super boss of this game. I'm gonna do it before I fight the final boss. When I originally fought the super boss on normal, I also fought him on hard, and I think I also fought him on nightmare. When I fought him on normal, I was like 10, 20 levels lower than him. And because of infinite SP, I beat the crap out of him.
I'd expect no less from all of you.
Didn't even die once. I've never died to that guy. Didn't even have a single party member die.
The Grimwald Nox. This brings to mind the depiction on the murals in the catacombs.
Judging from them, the Grimwald Nox must be a recurring ancient phenomenon.
What is the Grimwald Nox really?
You could say it was constructed in order to purge the world Grimnir created.
Grimnir. That's the chief god of the Norse religion, ain't it? What's your angle, Aprilis? It's been like pulling teeth with you. So what's with the change of heart?
I simply felt it was the right time. I believe you're now ready to hear what I have to tell you.
This better be worth the wait.
What did you mean by purge the world?
Since humans first walked the earth, they have defiled it with their evils. Hatred, sorrow, greed, despair. Each warping our perception of the world. Although the world itself remained unchanged, the cynicism of mankind festered. This enmity accumulates quickly and is difficult to dispel. When left to amass, it eventually gives rise to monsters. In ancient Glia, they called them Lemiries.
And we've been fighting them this whole time.
Lemiries are the culmination of the residual enmity of humans.
Yes. Long ago, with Grimnir as their leader, the gods descended upon this land. They created a place where they could purge the evils born from humans to restore peace. They called that place the Grimwald Nox.
So that's where it came from. But the ones fighting in the mural were Grimnir's demigods. Does that mean we're fighting in place of the gods who are no longer here?
That is partially true. One can easily imagine the consequences of leaving the Lemiries unimpeded. All semblance of order in Glia would utterly vanish.
That's terrible.
Crimson King, you will find what remains of the truth within the prison.
So there is something there.
Or you could just tell us now and save us all the trip.
I've already told you. You must see the truth for yourself before making your choice. You've all prevailed through much already. Now then, you've all prevailed through much already. I have faith that you will continue to do so. Now then, I bid you all good luck.
Well, there's a little bit of truth there. So we now know where, like, why and how the Grimwald Nox existed. Basically, human negativity, sin, etc., those types of emotions and feelings basically caused the Grimwald Nox to form.
All right, we can get through now.
So the Grimwald Nox exists to dispel negative emotions. I never could have imagined.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it either.
But I still don't get what the prison has to do with it. Then again, that cesspool of negative emotions is a prime breeding ground for Lemiries.
That is unlikely to be the only reason.
Well, we're not learning anything by just standing around. The sooner we get there, the sooner we can find out.
Yeah, so now it's going to pop the portal for the other area I opened.
It's here. Make sure you're prepared.
Not gonna lie. I'm gonna head back to like Dogi and stuff. I feel like I have the capability of maxing everything now. I can't do it with shards though. I don't want to talk to you.
What do you want to make?
I need 8 Mystic Lazulite and 1 Relic Bone.
That should do. Good work out there.
Mais oui. As you wish. More than meets the eye, no? This au revoir.
Sure thing. All right, that's a wrap. Leave it to that's a wrap.
Yeah, that's gonna be tricky here. So in total, I need 2, 4, 6, 7 soul spars and 2 relic bones.
Work out there.
But each of those things is 5,000 each, if I recall. Yeah. So I'd only be able to get 4 soul spars.
Take good care of it. Take good care of it. Au revoir.
It was 7 that I needed, right?
All right, let's get to prepping.
2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah.
Good work out there.
Stay tuned. You want
Alright, let me go sell some stuff.
Step right up.
Not gonna lie, I did this in my last playthrough. I'm doing it here. I literally never like I use these early on in the game, but I don't need them now. I generally don't end up using them, so. Well, I got enough money now. While I'm at it, let me buy the stuff I need first.
State your desire.
5.
Au revoir.
All right. That should now allow me to completely max out everything.
Leave it to that's a wrap. That's a wrap. Leave it to that's a wrap.
Oh, I need 2 more soul spars. Thankfully I got enough money for it.
As you wish. Take good care of it. À bientôt.
Sure
And
thing.
that'll be the achievement.
All right, let's get leave it to that's a wrap.
Hermetic Bastion was the achievement name.
Good work out there.
No.
Well, hello there, Adam.
Now, personally speaking, when it comes to these things, I literally just buy the 60% because I really don't need more than that. I generally don't care if I fully heal or not. And like I said, the cheapest, like, revives are revives, but since you can use them, you can revive and heal from the menu, your most efficient means of revival is the revive 100 HP one, the figs. This is literally, the black fig is literally your best and cheapest revival. Because in all honesty, yeah, the smoked one's great. It's expensive as hell. Who the hell cares if you heal 1,000? You know what? Buy the black figs, heal 100, then buy the smoked meat, heal 1,000. Guess what? You heal 1,100 and you pay significantly less than reviving at 1,000 HP. Because the revival for the HP, crafting them requires like 2 to 4 smoked meat, I forget, which is absurd, and buying them is double the price of the smoked meat. So these 2 alone are all you need. I'll never undervalue the figs.
Any errands you'd like me to run?
See, like, look at that. They're double the price. Right? But you could buy black figs and smoked meat for just over 1,000, and you save basically 500 gold every time. Anyways, I think I got enough revivals with the 20. I need more of this. So I'll just buy this, spend the rest of my money on that. Residual energy lingers in the air. You shouldn't be able to leave this on. So, I think I got this stuff all maxed out way sooner than I did last time, which is actually really good. 8 was impossible to get things going well. You couldn't buy stuff. You had to either get really lucky with the rare drops or wait to get them easier. And the merchant, because there was no buying stuff merchant. The only real merchant in the game per se, like you could buy a few things, but most of it was just pretty much crafting up. Basically, kind of a combination between the craft vendors, like where I get my light armor, and the like where you have to like get materials and then they make like trinkets and stuff for you, or you know, kind of like what what's her name does, the little girl. Wow, she's not even in the journal. Archie. What she does, like, you know, the upgrading of stuff.
I am en route. I can see right through them.
Let's begin.
Yeah, they don't streamline this one like they've done with the other ones in the past. You kind of just got to hit them one at a time, one at a time. But thankfully, I'm strong enough where Centurion Burst breaks the large ones fast enough. I think at 80 the boss might spawn. Yeah. I'm gonna kill the boss. Can I, like, remove the stupid lockdown? There's an achievement for killing every enemy in the game. And so I wanted to get that because that's one of the enemy. Obviously, that would be an enemy. If I destroy all the Lacrimen, I don't get the enemy kill.
Impressive.
A lot, and personally speaking, a lot of the enemies you end up missing for that are in these purge missions. Because either you're generally you're either killing the Lacrimum so you don't get the boss kill, or you or you kill or you're just avoiding enemies. And there's one mission I haven't done yet, or I have done, where there's just a normal enemy. It only spawns in that one purge mission, but I didn't kill it. I could probably actually pull it up in the journal, like the question marks for it. There's one there. That might be it. Is that one there? I didn't kill it. Right? There's one in two in chapter 6 I missed. The one is probably like there's some bosses obviously that I'm missing too. But I believe they're counted as secondary. Like there's a boss section. Nope, doesn't appear so. Just map zoning for the moment.
Treasure chest located.
So that is another slot for sacramentals, I believe. Yep. I think that's the last one. I don't think you get more than 5, but this is great because now I run this like once I get map completion, I don't even need this anymore. Like basically if you get map completion in first playthrough, Eagle Eye Orb is useless in New Game Plus. You can then start running some of the extra skill stuff. Or the gift usage ones. Yeah, you're not catching me, you stupid mushrooms. There's another gift sacramental that reduces the amount, or like halves, or like or like halves the drain rate for your gifts, so they so you can use them if you like glide further and stuff like that. Then there's also another one that makes it so I think your your extra gauge fills faster. That one I'm definitely equipping after a point. So I believe, yep, that gives me map completion and treasure. So yeah, so there should be no other locations. If there were, they would be unlocked on the map. Let's head over to the next map and get to map completing.
The Keening Highlands. It feels as eerie as it sounds.
Why do you think they call it that? We're standing on a mass graveyard.
Yeah, its elevation makes it a key defensive position during wartime.
Gotta kill the bird. Sorry, that bird's extinction is the extinction of that bird is a necessary thing for my continued development of beastry collection. Oh, marionette string?
There's something here.
Let's see.
Allow me. Here I go. Leave it to me. Making point. Here's through.
Okay. Not worth it.
Here I go. Leave it to me.
Now, there's a little bit of a cheapo trick you can do on this map. If you remember on the last map, there's those little vine things that if you broke, you could crimson line to them. Well, there's actually an area where you can get up a wee bit earlier than you're supposed to. Forget where it is, but by doing it, I'm gonna heal just because the red screen is bothering me. Either that, or it's like, you might not be able to, like, wall climb up, but you can just, like, barely hit the,
The Grimwald Nox is a place that gathers enmity from people, right? Do you think Aprilis fought there by herself during the Erdlingen War, too?
Probably. And there must have been a lot more Lemirs at the time.
I just gotta remember where it is. Was it this one? No, I think that's a bit too high up. Oh no, maybe. I just remember I hit one by accident. Like, no, I can't say it was by accident, but you can clearly tell based off of pathing that it was not the first one I was supposed to hit. Actually, if memory serves me correctly, it was over here I did this.
Treasure chest located.
Hey guys, did you know Fur's gonna fly? Yeah, no, this is not it, because that obviously that lip tells you that you can make it. Alright, got that. Should be able to go over this way now.
I have detected something.
I almost have all the landmarks too. Getting really close.
Perhaps I will understand. Finally, a break.
I don't mind hopping down because that landmark is now a free ride back up. I also got all these crimson lines too. This is where the story's taking me next, so I don't want to get too close in case it triggers. Okay, what was my rule, Cat? My rule was keep your claws off my chair. That was my rule. That's one of my few rules. Keep claws off my chair. Don't go over to the corner of my room, and don't go on my bed. You don't go on my bed anymore. You go into the corner of my room when you feel like you can, and I get mad at you every time. And you still sometimes seem to put your claws on my chair, despite the fact that I've told you not to do it. I literally do not know what you want. I know you were fed like not even that long ago, so you do not need food.
Here I go! Here I go! A treasure chest!
There's a 3-step process to getting that cat to run out of my room. And it's literally standing up. Every move I make makes him squirm. And it's not like because I don't think it's because I abuse him or anything. It's just literally because he knows I'm mad at him. And when I stand up like that, he knows he's done something I don't like, and he, you know, he's like a cat. He runs away because he knows he's in trouble. You know what's my favorite thing about this? Is that you can open chests in combat. No, I did open a Crimson Line. Yes, I did. I think it's generally just the look on my face and the tone in my voice when I'm upset with him that he understands, but he doesn't learn is the problem. Merlin is not a cat that learns. Though, to be fair, Merlin did learn not to go on my bed anymore. When I first got here, he used to smother himself on my bed. He just loved going on my bed, and every time he came in, I would basically throw him off my bed, and he very quickly learned to not go on my bed anymore. So unless he goes on when I'm not home, he doesn't do it anymore. Because I leave my door open when I'm not home, because if I don't, it's a fucking heat box in here. The AC does not reach my room, or it does not reach my room very well if my door is closed. As case in point, based off a Sunday with the Wonderland stream. I really did not want to stream for that short a time, but I just could not like stay awake and stay interested if otherwise.
I have detected something. Treasure chest located.
Merlin, what do you want? Oh, go to hell.
There's something here.
I'll get to that quest in just a second. I know I can't discover everything. Because some of it requires yet another,
Whoa, a treasure chest!
another area unlock, which is not available in this particular time or moment.
There's something here.
Professor Valen! Not this tree either, it seems. But given the water quality and the climate, this would, without a doubt, be the proper habitat. Well, look who it is. Professor Valen, what are you doing all the way out here? The Monstrums? What are you doing all the way out here? Wait. No, how do you even know my name? I'm in the middle of an important expedition, so if you'd be so kind as to not disturb me, huh? What's got his dander up? Oh, wait. In our Monstrum forms? He doesn't know about us? That would imply Silhouette hasn't told him yet. Yeah, seems like that's the case. Why'd we bother hiding that again? Levy expressed an interest in dissecting us Monstrum should he ever get the chance. Well, now we've got this to deal with instead, so thanks for that. Actually, since I am, in fact, still listening, I believe I figured the gist of things. You lot must be members of the Dandelion in some way or another. That is not an accurate assessment, generally speaking. Gracious, I should have known something was afoot when you granted Silhouette refuge. Nevertheless, I've already mentioned I am currently engaged in a matter of utmost importance. Not to say I'm disinterested in you Monstrums, but would you mind leaving me be for now? But what about all the monsters around? They're dangerous even for us. We can't just leave you here all by yourself out here, Professor Valen. That's right. Think of how Silhouette would feel about this. We heard, about how you two got into a fight with each other. She was only worried about you, but you brushed her off. I don't know what you're after here, but I do think you should go and apologize to her. I won't make any excuses, but that simply isn't an option. It's taken me ages to find any vegetation here in the Keenan Highlands as it is. Those tree nuts of legend have been around somewhere. They must be. Nuts of legend? Is that what you came out here to find? For what reason, if I may ask? Well, acquiring them is the only way to prove the veracity of my research. As such, I cannot give up on this. I must locate them no matter what. Looks like he's set on doing this if it kills him. Just might. I'll admit though, that legend he mentioned does pique my interest. Pretty interested in this myself. Seriously, Adol? Then again, I guess it would be the fastest way to deal with this. I think we should help too. What do you say, Professor Valen? If we find those nut trees for you, will you head back to the city? If you can find them. Allow me to tell you what I know. The particular tree I'm seeking is one upon which golden nuts grow. It must be in the Keenan Highlands, what I've gathered from the myths in my almanac. Not that I expect very much out of you, but best of luck all the same. Gotcha, we'll get right on it. I already know where it is. Yeah.
Allow me.
Here I go!
Excuse me. I'll break
All right. All right. So what I did there was I made it so it was initially set so that, like, you look at like Credo, for example. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 skills, but you can only assign 4. But I had it set so that allies can use any of them. He can use all 7 of them if he wants. But I'm specifically trying to emphasize the usage of the 4, because I don't care. I'm not getting the max all skills achievement in this one. And I've already perfected this game once. I want to get any achievements I can that don't involve mass grinding, is pretty much it. Right? And that's going to be a mass grinding, because that's literally giving everyone the warrior seal and then just repeatedly doing the same missions over and over and over again. And then, especially what I want to do, I'd be doing Grimwald Nox so that all six of them can level up their skills at the same time. And then I would personally have to take over a character to level up the skills to ensure certain ones get leveled up. Because, you know, once it gets down to like 1 skill, say on like Hawk, you know, it gets down to 1 skill. Well, he's still going to use the other 6. Or, but you can mitigate that by picking assigned skills only. You could only assign the skills that need to be leveled. That's what I did in my original playthrough. Is I set them to assigned only. And then would only put that 1 skill on, and he would be forced to use it. Actually, well, I only put the skill. I don't know if I actually knew you could set assigned only. So maybe, I don't know. Hey, look, those nuts growing up there, they're gold, right? Yeah, this is one strange tree, too. I've never seen one like it before. You think that's the one Professor Valen was looking for? Yeah, it must be. Come on, let's go back and tell him about it. Aha, yes, there's no mistaking it. These are, in fact, the golden nuts spoken of in the old legend of Norse. Awesome. Guess it was worth helping out after all. Wonder how they taste. Not that I don't understand this impulse. You should ask what kind of legend this is before scarfing them down. I suppose it wouldn't hurt for me to enlighten you as compensation. Centuries ago, before the 100 Years' War, evil spirits were said to roam this land. Among the people of that era, there were these with the ability to see them. It was deemed a boon from the Norse gods. Some granted it served as their oracles, but many others were consumed by terror instead, their hearts falling ill. In their compensation, the gods bestowed upon them what would be called the Tree of Serenity. The nuts it bore held the power to surpass their gifts, granting them temporary reprieve. Oh, I assume you already know about my assistant's ocular condition. Indeed, though she is not a monstrum, she bears the ability to see the Lumeras. Not that we have any idea how it works, but going by your story just now, I think I can guess. Yes, an inquiry into her lineage revealed a distant ancestor of hers to be a Norse oracle. For reasons yet unknown, their ability to see monsters has reawakened within her. However, it is my belief that with these nuts, this aberration can in fact be constrained. I see. So in other words, you're doing this for Silhouette all along. Oh, come now. It simply poses an issue for my assistant to live in fear of her every shadow. Oh, come on, Professor. Be honest with yourself. Why don't you come clean to her? Huh? Tell her how you really feel. That there are most certainly no such feelings of which to tell. Silhouette's just, well, she's like family to me. And thus the cat has been let out of the bag, so to speak. Whereas Cowgirl here's probably stuck in, well, they won't, will they, won't they mode forever. Well, hey, don't drag me into this. Returning to the topic at hand, what exactly do you plan to do from here? Bring the nuts back to Silhouette, perhaps? No, this much will do for now. According to the Norse scriptures, a ritual must be performed to harvest the nuts. Failing to follow the proper process will cause the nuts to lose their potency. I'll have to head back to town in order to make a few preparations. As such, I'll be counting on your monstrums to guard the tree until the harvest. It wasn't part of the deal. We have things to do, you know. Even should the beasts feed upon them, there'll surely be plenty to go around. I suppose you may be right. Oh, I get it. You want to keep an extra safe for Silhouette, right? I'll never let that go, will you? Teasing aside, why don't we bring him back to town for now? Whoopee, another escort mission. Let's get this over with. On hearing the details of the Silhouette, readily welcomed him back.
That actually went pretty well.
There's a lot of stuff I haven't read. Alright, well, with that said, I can't access any more location on the map, so we'll just continue with the story now. Yeah, a lot of the other chests are in this area right here that we can't access.
I think there's something here. I have detected something.
The hell we end up this time? Is this it, Jules? Yeah, this is the quarry we're looking for. You see, the stones used to build Balduke Fortress were all cut from here. So all these formations were left over from way back when? The area seems to have been more or less abandoned since then. With how long it's remained untouched, there may be less stable footing than we'd like. We shall simply have to remain mindful of our steps as we proceed. Yo, Golem! You're dead.
A treasure chest.
I have detected something.
And the dash upgrade, being able to damage enemies and break things, is such a great feature. just making sure I'm not missing any way up. Oh, I almost missed this chest. Good idea, I decided to come back. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Nope. No way up yet. Hi, Keith. Have you come to meow for me to let you outside? Which I will definitely not be doing because it's not particularly the warmest out there and construction is starting outside the house soon. Keith, what do you want? I specifically equipped them with abilities I thought were the best for them right at the moment, so that's particularly why, like, I don't want them to use the bad skills. Like, look at, like, she has all these skills, and yet she might end up using Marionette String, or Spinning Heel, or Foxtrot, or Crescendo, all these, like, C moves. Right? And like, yeah, I got Sludge Wave there, but there's really nothing better. Like, I could go with Brave Hurricane if I really wanted to. Probably should go with Brave Hurricane, shouldn't I? Alright, Brave Hurricane it is. Meow meow. Calamity Grimoire. Alright, whose skill is that? Please tell me an Adol skill, maybe? Oh, thank God! He finally has a 5th skill. I can't even believe it. I actually remember this one. It's actually pretty cool. What do you want, cat? What do you want, Kitty Keith? Meow. Well, Keith's gonna leave until he realizes I didn't follow him. You. I would call this as good a spot of rest as any. Getting through this place is taking a serious toll on me. Yeah, you said it. But it looks like the path continues on the opposite side of this gap. We used to be quite a distance away. I doubt we'd be able to reach it even with Hunter's descent. With these geysers in the way, we won't. But the road to the prison should be just beyond this point. We need to figure out a way. Adol, is something about the relief tile bothering you? What's up with this relief tile? I've never seen one this color before. I wonder if something's different about it. You can feel a mysterious yet familiar sensation emanating from the relief tile. Meow. Come here. Come here. You precious cat. Oh, Keith. Just relax yourself. Let yourself be lazy like most cats. Oh. Love you. Looks like we found our way into the old mining gallery. The escape route outlined on the map should be right through here. I can't really make out the details with how worn out it's got. We'll just have to keep going for now to stay sharp, Adol. Oh, Keith, you're such an adorable distraction.
Wonder what lies ahead.
What do you want? Oh, oh, I love you, Keith. You're such a distraction.
Gotta tread carefully here.
Oh, I love you. I love you. I love you, you precious kitty cat. I love you. Sorry. This cat is a distraction because he's so fucking cute. Oh, I love you, Keith. Love you.
Gotta tread carefully here.
Away you go. That can also replace checking out my nosebleed and seeing how it's going. For the entire stream, I've had a Kleenex up my nose because of this nosebleed. Guess what? Still going strong.
Gotta tread carefully here.
Oh god, that's like drenched. Small one I just put in my nose is gonna be enough. Yeah. I don't like putting big ones in. Usually what I do is I rip the tissue in half and I bundle up half and put it in my nose. If I leave a full Kleenex in,
Okay, time to move.
it obstructs my camera. So my camera generally sees, like, my mouth just stays open because when my mouth is blocked, my camera depicts my mouth as being open. And it's actually bothering to me.
Wonder what lies ahead.
I was checking out, apparently, Wise 5 actually takes place between, 3 and 8. And gotta remember, the order is Origins, 1, 2, 4, 3, then 5 would fit in if it was localized, then 8, then 6, 7, 9. If it couldn't get any more confusing.
Thing's blocking the way. How do we get it down?
Let's take a break.
It's not going up. Let's look around.
This is how the dungeon gets kind of trippy here. The whole point is that you're supposed to switch between the adults. Adel, are you okay there? You have been yeah, you have been getting enough sleep lately, haven't you? Something is coming. Take a look, everyone. A raft? Where the hell did that come from? Maybe we can use it to get to the other side. Talk about a lucky break. That's some coincidence. No kidding. Let's just cross while we still can. Stepping on these special glowing relief tiles to swap the story's perspective. Try swapping out when your exploration comes to a standstill. I didn't break this. Mini boss time. I remember this boss being very annoying. God damn it.
I feel stronger already.
Get that break rate up. I'm just gonna get rid of these again. Oh god damn it.
I can keep going. I can keep going.
Yeah, what you want to do is you're trying to get it to break. Once it's broken, it's game. This thing is destroyed once it's broken. I would walk 300 Krumley. Travel a total distance of 300. Okay. You are broken. Game. Completely bypassed this second phase. That timed up very well. I don't remember if the second phase was that much dangerous, but I didn't have to worry about it, that's for sure. You ever played... Are you asking, Red, if I've played this game before? Yes, I have. When I initially played it a while ago, I played it on normal. And then I New Game Plus'd it on hard. And then I realized I could perfect it, get all the achievements and stuff, but I needed to beat it on Nightmare. So I played it, New Game Plus'd it again on Nightmare. Now that this time though, I'm just playing it Nightmare right out of the gate. There's no New Game Plus here going on. But I'm very familiar with the, I'm familiar with the game to an extent. I've only played through it 3 times, and it still was a while ago. Like, I think I can check my last save. Yeah, there we go. August 2021 was the last time I played this. So this was before I debuted. I can already feel the Kleenex in my nose getting drenched, so I am swapping it. Oh, I missed a chest. Where's that chest? Wow. It's just up on this ledge, too.
Treasure chest located. It is vulnerable.
Yeah, you're low on health, but I'll just get to this. Douche. Fully healed. I am in good shape. Good shape. Nightmare actually isn't really all that hard in this game. Anyway. Like, it's really just, like, so far I've noticed it's just, like, the worst thing about Nightmare is just the enemies hit a whole lot harder. Like, I've been getting one-shotted, two-shotted at times, but outside of that, it's not really that hard. And I think enemies probably take less damage or they have more health, but a lot of this is real, like, a lot of this game is really just bull rushing. You just, like, once you get the good abilities, you literally just spam them, and then you do basic attacks when you run out of SP, and then you just spam them again. A tunnel network dug out for the quarry, by the looks of it. What, just some rocks? Folks must have had energy to spare back in those days. Pathway leads to an area in general direction of the prison. Then we're on track. Let's go. Enemy. Yo, what's up, my enemy? Oh wow, they both hit 50 at the same. Oh, 2 hit 50 and 1 hit 53. Oh my god, 4 people leveled up on that kill.
I think there's something here. I think there's something here.
I'll make sure I'm getting all the chests.
Whoa, a treasure chest.
Like, you probably noticed that fur is gonna fly because Krisha keeps saying that. That's because I'm using the exact same move constantly. Because it's this skill right here, Centurion Burst. It's an SSS ability. It's pretty much one of the best abilities you're gonna get in the game. Like, maximum rate is pretty close. Dreadbreaker is one of the best breaking moves in the game, and I do have plans for Yufa because of that. Mandragora root. That is a gift. Forget who it's for, though. But we'll find out when I return.
I have detected something.
Treasure. Iron Shield. Great. An item I'll never use. What's with this place? Looks like some sort of cavern. Jillian Mines. Remember hearing about an old mining gallery deep in the quarry. This must be its entrance. A mine, huh? There's one in the prison that they use for penal labor. It's managed by my family, actually. Pendleton Company, you mean? Then chances are following this hellhole should lead us straight into the other. Let's test that theory out. We have to be careful not to get lost. Those tunnels are even more intricate than they look.
It's hot in here. What's with this place?
It's lava. Don't get too close to it.
Jules, are you alright? We shouldn't stay here any longer than we need to. Excuse me? There's something here.
I think there's something here.
So I think... Right, I can just go over that. But why do I feel like I'm missing something by doing that? Oh, right over here. I am literally, by the way, mimicking Keith's meow to the T. That is exactly how he meows. Like that kind of like graining kind of like a gargly kind of meow, like.
There's something here. Go for it, Anemona! Whoa, a treasure chest!
Oh, whoops. Oh, wow, I died. I didn't realize I would die. I was just kind of like a hiccup in the gliding. I started too low. Yes, because that's this volcanic cavern filled with monsters, completely blocked in by an area that is also filled with monsters, and you have to travel through two open fields filled with monsters. That's exactly what the travel company wants to know about. Falcon kick!
Understood.
Here I go.
I have detected. Off we go.
Right there. Shooting. Right there. Way, you are amazing. Here I go. Okay. Whoa, a treasure chest.
Get that. Break this. Get a copper ore because why the hell not? Best. This. There is a stone over here. That's how I'm supposed to do it.
Finally, a break.
Something's wrong, Animono? I can sense the presence of other individuals within these tunnels. Yeah, I've actually been getting that same feeling myself a bit. There are no average people if they're in a place like this. Indeed, there is, however, little chance that our route will converge with ours. Nevertheless, it is particular, according to these indications. And if we ain't gonna run into them, then it ain't our problem. We need to get going ourselves anyway. Right.
Huh? It's a dead end.
What a waste of time.
Let us investigate the area for good metal. Something seems off here.
Oh wow, refresh these. Sweet. Thank you, game. Can't climb up there, so I have to switch. Everything all right, Otto? You just kind of blanked out there after that tile lit up. Okay, pay attention to the red on it because there's spikes at the top. Remember, I would actually argue that it's harder to play normal Adel than it is to play the main game. Everything's much more of a threat to you. Just because you have limited items and stuff, and...
A treasure chest.
Alright. Perfect. Up we go.
A treasure chest.
There's a weak spot in that wall over there. We might be able to get him to break it for us.
Yay. I think this is just like a chest, right? Yep. Whoops. Slipped. Right. And jump. There we go. Red cheese. Yeah, found in an abandoned old mine. Perfectly salvageable and edible. Oh, come on.
Let's take a break.
Need to get him to charge the pillars.
We can't fight him head on at all. Cracks in the floor might be our ticket.
What the hell? Why'd he divert?
Excellent work, Adol. Looks like we can keep going now.
You really have to kind of see that enemy's moveset before you can really understand what he's what you have to do there. The charge is a given because you needed it earlier, but the dash is but the ground pound is a new move. Wow, he's already dead. That was rather pitiful, I have to say. Boss time!
Whoa, that's one weird-looking dragon.
I don't think it's just one dragon exactly.
You know what they say, two heads make for a better fight than one.
Now each head has a different health bar, so once I kill this side with the infinite SP that I had. The head is a weak point. If you hit anywhere other than the head, you do very little damage. You do like 10% damage if you hit anywhere but the head.
All full and ready to go.
Game over. Looks like this is the end of the gallery. Yeah, the Persian should be just through here. Let's head inside. Yeah, without a hitch at that. You got a friend that you needed to see too, right? I'll leave you to it then. Once you're done, drop by the Governor General's office. You can say farewell for later. Be careful out there. No point. Our faces are probably plastered on every door in the city by now. We'll catch you later, my friend. You're not sure where to go. You may want to start by searching in places where Dogi might be. I imagine the game's not just going to let me jump down to Shantytown, so I imagine I have to go this way. Because I don't have superpowers now, right? So jumping down wouldn't mean anything. Yeah, see, it doesn't even let me. Oh, you're the adventurer, something the red. Why do I get the feeling I know you? Sorry, that was a weird thing to say. I mean, we've only just met after all. People are gathered here. You shouldn't bring attention to yourself. You know that there are already wanted posters with your face on them. Crimson King? You've heard this monstrum's name in the prison before, but he looks... In any case, you best avoid drawing attention to yourself. Hello, Christian! I've finally found you. What dastardly deeds have you been up to now? I don't know why, but I cannot contact the warden and the knights refuse to cooperate. But one way or another, I'm turning you over to Rom for trial, once and for all.
Hear me out.
The knights have detained Warden Belger. Preposterous, preposterous, I say. Your deceit knows no bounds. No. Indeed, something unusual about the knights. I've seen it myself. Perhaps the many other particular events I've witnessed lately have clouded my judgment. Perhaps your statement is not so insidious as I thought them to be. You must keep steady, Ingrid Zelda. There's much at stake. You can do this. Hello, Christian. Are you telling the truth? Yeah, it's the truth. With both the Cardinal and the Warden missing, then there's no other suitable explanation. Was my investigation of the ruins an attempt by the Knights to divert my attention? The situation may be dire enough to necessitate Rom intervention. As a retainer of His Majesty, I understand what I must do now. I mustn't idle any longer. Well... Paddle. Okay. Did you finish what you had to do?
No, not yet. But I did forget to tell you something. You see, the thing I had to rush over to tell you was...
What? Now, obviously, I've played this game, so I know what's going on, but that's a twist. It definitely wasn't something I expected when I first played, and it definitely left you with a lot of questions, like, why did he just help you break out only to do something like that? Like, he showed no signs of betrayal, so it seems crazy that it would happen.
What is this place? A chapel? Don't tell me we took a wrong turn somewhere.
I don't think we did. We're definitely still in the prison.
I remember hearing about a chapel in the special sector.
This must be it. Let's take a look around.
Anemona? Is there something wrong with that portrait?
What? Aside from it being old as... Wait. What the hell is this?
I do not know what to make of this either.
That looks like... Is that you, Anemona?
I cannot be certain. It is possible that it is merely a doll that resembles me.
Who's the girl holding it? She reminds me of someone.
Though it is concerning, it would be more constructive to proceed with our investigation.
there is insufficient evidence to draw conclusions from.
Pragmatic as usual, I see. Okay, let's keep this ball rolling.
But this is the first time we've been here. How do we know where to look?
We'll start somewhere and sweep the place until we've seen every last nook and cranny.
As inefficient as that sounds, I don't have any better ideas. Let's go, Adel.
Might be something around here.
Shadow dive!
Something seems off here.
God, you gotta think with all these escape routes and stuff, like, what were they trying to hide? Like, like, the pyramids had less traps and escape routes than this. It looks like they've got the place locked down tight. It seemed the hieroglyph knights are standing watch in lieu of the guardsmen. That's about as dubious as it gets. There has to be some place we can sneak in from, right? Let's see if we can find a way to do it without getting caught. Mr. Merlin, what can I do for you? Got another cat nearby. Your strongly suggests the manner of security hiding behind it. Going by the direction it's going, I'd say it connects to the depths of the prison. But there's no way to know for sure. We'll just have to leave it for now. Well, if I may have a moment. I sense a presence beyond this door. Speaking on the other side of the door. You only have yourselves to blame for them getting away. This is not an unanticipated possibility given their individual disposition. The proper measures have long been in place. They've already been recovered, in fact. What? But how? No, it can't be. How perceptive of you. The time is close at hand. As is our star player, enter Crimson King. Adel, what should we do?
Dr. Noah and Shadowlord?
Dad. Jules, you came.
I told you, did I not? My expectations of them were not unfounded.
Yeah? If that's all you were expecting, then you're in for a surprise. I knew you two scumbags were in cahoots all along.
Our collaboration is the result of various circumstances.
Collaboration?
It must be related to the research of primordials and monsters.
60 points for effort. You are on the right track. You are wrong about one thing. You mistake my intention. The research is incidental to my true objective, the unequivocal liberation of Glia and its proud history and faith.
So that means...
You're trying to drive the Roman Empire out of Glia?
Yes. We will force them to relinquish their grip on this land. Even amongst you Monstrum, There are Gleans who have suffered injustice at their hands.
I don't...
That's easier said than done. How exactly are you going to make all of the Roman forces withdraw?
That's right. The Hieroglyph Knights wouldn't stand a chance against the entire Roman army. Or are you planning on using the monsters and primordials?
Those are merely byproducts. But I suppose they could be used as weapons.
Byproducts?
It is as the White Cat says. Our forces alone are insufficient to reclaim and secure Glia's independence.
I see. So that is what you were planning.
Good of you to join us.
Aprillis!
We have many visitors today, Dr. Noah. A certain someone has told me much about you. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
A certain someone?
Where is he now?
I am afraid I do not know. But I am sure you expected this. He is a prudent man. He rarely shows himself to even us.
As he's always been.
Time is a lamentable thing. I envision meeting you in less of a broken state. I give you 20 points. I regret that I cannot wholeheartedly welcome your return, as you are. The symbol who represents us should be befitting of our righteous cause.
What are you doing?
Apologies, but you are no longer needed.
I didn't even see him move.
Aprillis!
Hey, get up! Come on, you're stronger than this!
What's happening to her?
Stay with me, Aprillis. Who quickly fades from Aprillis' body.
Help her!
I can't. No one can.
She can't die like this.
Aprillis.
Feel something change within your body.
Adol! What's happening?
Your heart pounds, your limbs tremble, you feel your consciousness fade.
Crimson King. No. Adol Kristen. I leave the rest to you.
Chapter 7 End. Not sure how long you've been asleep for. Your body feels heavy and dull pain lingers in the back of your head.
Adol? Thank goodness. You're finally awake. After you fainted, we carried you out of the prison. You had a terrible fever, and you wouldn't wake up.
I'm sorry for burdening you all.
Don't be. I didn't do much. It was Credo and Yufa who carried you. I should tell everyone that you're awake. Togi's been worried about you.
Yeah, I should easily beat this game today, so we can start 8 on the next stream, the next Y stream.
Yeah.
Chapter 8 won't take long, and Chapter 9 won't take long. Otto, you're okay. You finally get your beauty rest? Whatever it was, it lost me my chance to get even with Shadowlard. You can pay me back by buying next time. When do you ever pay for your drinks? Otto, what did cause you to faint? I don't know. You don't look so good. Have you been getting enough rest? I'm worried about you, Adol. Maybe we should take you to the hospital. That might be the best thing for you. By the way, Krisha, what happened to Anemona? Anemona, she's been spending more time at the cemetery as of late. Cemetery? That makes sense. What's going on with Anemona? The cemetery southeast of the prison is where Aprilis' gravestone is. That's why she's been going there. What happened to Aprilis? The Hieroglyph Knights probably gave her a burial there. They are many things, but dishonorable is not one of them. We didn't have a choice then. We had to escape Aprilis. And Amona said that she had something. She was looking for something. Maybe what happened to Aprilis triggered her memories. If you're that concerned about her, why don't you go ask her yourself? You being a killjoy all the time has been giving my drinks a bad aftertaste. It's not Krisha's fault. She's right about one thing. We won't know until we ask Anemona. Adol! Adol, my poor sweet Adol. I was worried about you. Couldn't believe it when I heard you fainted with no ocean or river in sight. But you're all right now, and that's what matters. It appears your little visit to the prison was quite eventful. After having a good look at you, you seem to still be recovering. You best take it easy for the time being until your condition improves. Better listen to him, Adol. I know you just woke up. There's something you need to know. Everyone should hear this. What is it? It sounds serious. Yes. We only just been made aware. It appears though the Hieroglyph Knights have seized the Governor General's office. Governor General's office? That's in the Noble District. That's where the Rome Cardinal, acting as the Gillian Governor General, conducts state affairs. If they seized it back, it means their coup has officially begun. Yes, that's what the citizens think as well. That's not all. The Knights are impersonating some of the residents. What? There have been several thus far, all with fabricated indictments. What could they be planning? And that's just the start of our problems. Krisha, Yufa, I need you two to be calm when I tell you this. Carla and Felix are those who've been detained. Carla, why? No, but I just saw Felix yesterday. The Knights took him on his way home from the Colosseum. Felix. What they're doing with all these new prisoners is anybody's guess. It's got to be linked to the coup, but how? I've got to get back home and see what's going on. And then I'm going to the Colosseum. We should stick together. Adol, thank you. Oh, and since this concerns the Knights, you should go with them, Credo. What? Fine. But don't blame me if things go sideways. I'm concerned for Anemona as well. Please see how she's doing once you get the chance. She may not listen to us, but you're her friends. Okay. So stop. So our stops are the Pendleton Company, the Coliseum, and the cemetery. Hieroglyph Knights have reinforced security in the city. Please do be careful out there. There are new quests, because of course that's a priority right now. Yeah, she's not going to be in here at the moment. I never imagined the Knights would dare occupy the Governor General's. Master Shadowlord isn't the sort to do something like this without a plan. Orm will be sure to intervene sooner or later. How does he plan to resist? Brother, if you're up there, please watch over us.
Adel, say the word and say the word and I'll make it. Let me know if come back anytime.
Adel!
That was some sigh Iris heaved then. She had this real stink eye on when she ran out earlier. Like she meant business. But now, she's just been like this ever since. I guess she just needs some time to get all her troubles out, huh? I'll stay here in case she wants someone to talk to.
Bye-bye! See you later!
Aye. Oh, it's just you, Adel. You do not look as terrible as I thought you would. We have been trying to lift the mood here. With no customers, there's nothing else to do. I thought the assassination of the Cardinal was the only thing I was living for. I cannot hazard a guess as to what is happening to me. I'm out of ideas, as if the Knights alone weren't enough to deal with. Hey Adel, this was on the bulletin board, but I get you sped up if you missed it. So Margot left a letter before disappearing without a word. We think that the Resistance is planning something. I was just on my way to talk it over with Parks. It'd be great if you could join us, but only if you have time to spare. My problem too. I'll join you. Adel, you're a real pal, you know that? Alright. Meeting's about to start. Can always use another head to pitch in. Another hand to pitch in, sorry. Or head, whatever. What did he say? Oh, he did say head. Can't believe they would choose now of all times to start the Resistance. What are you doing, Margot? Maybe it's the perfect time. They're hitching a ride on the Knights' Rebellion. Romans won't know what hit them. Letting that old hag run free really bit us in the ass, huh? I guess it did. I do not believe that Margot is the one who's instigating this plot. I spoke to her at length about the burglaries in the Noble District. I investigated myself and discovered the internal structure of the Resistance is muddled. After Margot was imprisoned 3 years ago, the young members seized the helm in secret. The recent thefts and scams have all been a part of what they call public awareness campaigns. Their objective was to accumulate capital and purposely imprison themselves to release Margaret. So they committed those crimes knowing full well that they were going to be caught. That's what it's like when you've got something to believe in. They're brewing up something big, so that would be well within the realm of possibilities. I wonder if Margot is trying to stop them. That's what I'm hoping. She did lead the resistance against the entire Roman army 3 years ago. Maybe if I tag along, I'll get to taste some action. The city's already in a panic. We need a diplomatic solution. The last thing we need now is to mar out relations with Rom. The Knights' Revolt has already begun pulling a precautious thread for Glia. Then we've got more than one reason to stop this. But how are we supposed to do that? We have no idea what they're or where they're hiding. We don't know what their plans are. Actually, we might. Margot was kind enough to leave a trail of breadcrumbs for us. These locations may be of interest to you. Visitors kiosk at the main gates, back alley pub in Central District, old timer at the main square baths. These are all places where the resistance may be. It's too soon to know for sure. Only way to find out is by going ourselves. Sorry for putting you guys up to this. Just do what you can, even if it's just dropping by. We'll be on the lookout for intel.
Hey.
Up and at 'em, Sunshine. Got a feeling these new prisoners and the Gillian Revolution are related. I don't care what the plan is, as long as there's one to screw with. Then Shadowlord would have no choice but to face me. Oh, and I got Max affection. I apologize for the sudden request, but would you come with me?
I hope I didn't make you wait, my dear Adol. There's something I wanted to give you. I don't know if I'll have another chance. Here you are. Isn't the gladiator carving so elegant and fierce? That's the first medallion I ever won after I became a gladiator once upon a time.
Merlin! Oh, you adorable cat. Love you. The first medallion I ever won after I became a gladiator once upon a time.
It was a good luck charm that I held very dear. There's no need to hesitate. I suppose it would be difficult for you to accept it after hearing all of that. But I insist that you have it, Adol.
One second. I'm hearing noise. Yeah, sorry, I heard noises and I wanted to check to see what it was. I think it was just one of the cats. They claw at just about everything, so I can't tell if it's the garbage or if it's the couch or what, but...
And I'm certain that it works. You can take that to the bank. If I didn't, I wouldn't have retired looking this immaculate.
You mean...
Isn't this important to you?
It is, but you need it more than I do. When I saw you carried in from the prison, unconscious, I was surprised at how upset the sight made me, despite having been through hell and back myself. It reminded me of a companion whom I owed for saving my life. It just goes to show how much you all mean to me. It's a shame that it took almost losing you for me to understand that.
I'm sorry for making you worry, Shantae.
It's my job to worry about my darlings. You're the heart of the dandelion, Adol. If I can do my part and keep you safe, then I'm sure we'll all be just fine. I sincerely believe in you. No matter what comes to pass, just be sure to come home, okay? Now that you understand, take this medallion without another word out of you. You be sure to take good care of it, okay, Adol, my darling?
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So I'm doing all the gifts. If you do not give Aprillis her gift prior to that ending, you forfeit her gift. What do they plan to do with all those prisoners? Moreover, why now of all times? First primordials, now innocent people. I got a bad feeling about this. Dad, what are you doing? Maybe it's because of what happened to Aprillis, but thinking about the prison only makes me sad. Still, I know I have to be brave. The Monstrum's curse and our gifts, I know we can save Carla. I can't believe he didn't come back last night. Why? Why is this happening? We should check on the status of the incoming prisoners, Adol. Park said there should be a grace period. I have to keep myself preoccupied, otherwise I'll just worry myself to death.
Hello there. Let's see.
Hey, more map. A full potion and a formula. Sweet, I hit the next two. I guess I got 20%. I can't hand in that formula just yet, though, because Sarati's not here. Silhouette! Professor Valen has summoned me. He told me he had completed preparations for a ritual to harvest a certain tree nut. Would you be interested in joining us, Adol? Finally ready for the harvest? Yes. He says that eating one may fix my eyes.
Now then, the ritual has been completed according to the Norse scriptures.
There's a cute cat here again. Now then, the ritual... Yeah.
You may pick one of the nuts now, Silhouette.
Yes, Professor. It's finally happening.
That was a... Skip the dishes notification, because it probably has noticed that I didn't order food today.
That's right. We must place our utmost faith in the ancient Norse traditions.
You'll be able to remove your mask soon.
Yes. I just need to have faith and trust in the professor. I am very eager to be free of this mask. It's quite heavy. It tastes like grass.
Never mind the taste. Have your eyes been healed?
I don't feel any different. Let me try removing my mask. It's so amazing, Professor!
Yeah, this is the best part. She actually get, like, they don't even tease you with it or anything. She actually removes her mask for the rest of the game.
The trees? Oh, it's all so vibrant and colorful.
Thank the gods! It's a success! Oh, we finally did it, Silhouette.
Yes, we did, Professor. I don't know how long it's been since I've seen the world for how it truly is. I never imagined it would be this beautiful. You're right, Adol. I can finally be free of this heavy mask.
I'm glad all that research into the ancient Norse customs paid off. It seems my hypothesis was accurate. You are a descendant of Norse oracles.
Oh.
Whoops.
We succeeded in suppressing their extraordinary power residing within you.
Oh. I don't really understand all that complicated history stuff. All I know is that it wouldn't have been possible without you both. Huh? That's odd. Everything's turning red again. Adol, what?
Fortunately, the Lumerians that attacked wasn't too difficult to deal with. With Silhouette's help, you defeated it quickly without much effort.
Good work, Adol. What does this mean? My eyes... they're back to how they were.
It appears as though the effects of the nut were only temporary. I failed. I should not have been so quick to assume success. I have no other leads from the scriptures aside from this. I'm terribly sorry, Silhouette.
You don't need to be, Professor. You've already done so much for me. We know that these nuts work. I can just eat one if I ever feel like taking off my mask. So, don't get down on yourself, okay?
Your kindness is enough to give anyone comfort, Silhouette. But I won't quit. We'll find a way to cure you for good. Our next plan requires you, Adel, to annihilate all the Lemiris right away.
I'm sure Adel would have already done so if it were that simple.
You do have a point.
But it makes me happy that you're working so hard for me, Professor. It's true that if all the Lemiris went away, nobody would have to fight them anymore. And if there was even the slightest chance that were possible, I'm sure that you would be the one who could do it, Adel.
Too much shit at the bottom of my desk.
So, I'm going to do my best to keep helping you.
Yay! All right.
Any errands you'd like me to run?
So there's several new weapons now. I can get these. I think these are like the last new ones to get before the legendary ones. So really need to grind out for those. I'm gonna need to get the new light armor.
Are you stay safe out there?
Let's check the quest board. That's weird. Isn't this Maxim's usual spot? Oh, it's you all. Got some business with me, or are you looking to cut a deal? We were just wondering if we could take a look at your wares. Me, take your pick, but make it hasty. I'm a busy man. Considerable nimble one at that. This guy's more than meets the eye, that's for sure. We just need one soul spar. Yeah, I need to go to see Morbia.
What will it be? Here you are. Au revoir.
I definitely like how the loading screens unlock more loading screens as the story goes on. Like, I always hate games that give these hints and tips, but, like, for example, Wonderlands. Now, granted, I could have already assumed, but I literally saw, like, on the first day of the stream, my first stream of Wonderlands, a loading screen that said, you can get 2 classes, or you can equip 2 companions by combining these classes. And I'm just like, okay, well, that spoiled any surprise of learning I could eventually equip 2 classes. That whole thing, they could have left the surprise. But they have to spoil it on loading screens. This game unlocks loading screens as you progress, so you can learn more from those loading screens. And you can view the loading screens outside of the loading screens because this is this is a 2019 game, and they understand that consoles and PCs are gonna load faster than most people can probably read them.
You need it? I got I see you saw nothing.
I wonder if Gaston will be okay. Something the matter, miss? You look a little down. Oh, you're all from Dandelion, right? Just gripping about one of my regulars, this guy named Gaston. He showed up last night just before I closed up shop. Told me it might be his last time there before paying off his tab and walking away. Does that make you wonder? Doesn't it? Come to think, there was a rumor he got tangled up in some incident recently. He hadn't shown up ever since, not until last night, that is. And that's the name of the thief who has targeted the Noble District warehouses. That's right, the one who got away in the end. Did Gaston say anything else to you? Well, not to me directly, but he did mumble some stuff as he was leaving. Things like, this will show those Romans, and I can't let it get damp, whatever that means. Can't exactly glean what he was planning from that alone. But with what he's already done, it sounds like we've hit the mark. Taking Margot's intel into account, it's best we assume he's playing a big part in all of this. Still, just like Margot, we've got no idea what he actually is. Or he actually is, sorry. Listen, Gaston's from the shanty town. He had more than his fair share of fights with Romans. But he has his good sides too. He's looked out for me ever since my husband died. I don't know what he's up to, but could you do something for me if you happen to see him? Just tell him to think before he acts, that's all. Of course we will. Right, let's go to the cemetery quickly just to get Anemona in the team.
Adol, I am glad to see you are okay.
You remember something? Yes. Oh,
I had forgotten something very important.
forgetting she's speaking now.
When Aprilis was pierced by that sword, that is when I remembered. Long ago, I was once a doll that was given to a certain little girl. She belonged to a common farming family, though they lived comfortably. As this girl's doll, I watched as she grew into a proper young woman. Those were modest, peaceful days. I thought they would continue as they were forever. That was until the girl, Rosvita, was discovered to be a saint and sent off to war.
I'm going now, Anemona. I'll be back before you know it, so be a good girl and wait for me, okay? When the war's over, we'll have a wonderful tea party together, like we always do.
And those were the last words she ever spoke to me.
You mean Saint Rosvita?
You were Saint Rosvita's doll?
If those memories came back after seeing Aprilis' final moments, does that mean... I'm not entirely sure yet. But there is one other thing I remembered. As time went on while she was away, I found myself spending time with another human. I called him Papa.
Happy birthday, Anemona. For today will be the first day of your life. Now open your eyes and look at me. Stretch your legs and feel the land beneath your feet.
Papa was the one who gave me a soul and a conscience.
Is that even possible? Who the hell is this guy?
Unfortunately, I haven't remembered much more than that. But something inside me tells me Papa is much closer than we realize. Perhaps more of my memories will return with time.
Anemona.
I am all right now, everyone. It would seem you have all somewhere to go, and I shall accompany you. All right, then. What's next on our agenda? The Colosseum and the Pendleton Company. Either one's fine with me. Let's get to it already. Right. So Doll's back in the party. Alright. So there's an area there. There's an area here. This is the next area for story. That's a side area. And the last side area over here won't be available until next chapter. Apparently not allowed to leave the city yet, so... But that's fine with me, because I gotta figure out, about some new medical formula just for me. I'll just be taking that if you don't mind.
The doctor's in. Use responsibly. Need anything else from me?
Gives out you the Mandragora root as a present.
Wow.
A Mandragora root? Now where did you get your hands on a find like this? This plant's been used as a time-honored ingredient in secret remedies for ages. With this, I could even brew up a love potion to put its drinker under my spell. Then I could just have you bring me as many treasures as you see fit. This was a mistake. Oh, I'm just pulling your leg. Besides, I wouldn't give it back if you begged. So this Mandragora brings back all the sort of memories for me. I used to use them all the time back in my hometown. I never told you, did I? I hail from a nomadic people from afar. We're few in numbers and fewer in funds. I think all we had to eke out a meager living selling herbs and healing rituals. Bet you might enjoy a life like that, wouldn't you, Mr. Adventure? As for me, I had my fill of destitution. I wanted out pronto, so here I am. Thinking back on it, though, the medical arts I learned then have come in handy. No one expects their friendly physician to be a master thief in secret, after all. It does cover my travel expenses, but lifting pocket money off injured brutes never hurts. It's always money with you, huh? And why shouldn't it be? Money runs the world, after all, or haven't you heard? From my perspective, you're the oddball for adventuring with nothing in return. In any case, I'll gladly take this little root off your hands. Now, shall I sell it for a fortune or brew up an adult enticer? Decisions. Ooh, that was fast. Couldn't wait to get your hands on the pie, could you? That's not exactly it, no. You were just worried what kind of mess you might get into going at this alone. But first off, is it really true? You've really found the hidden treasure you've been looking for all this time? That's right, take a gander. An old worn out wall? Or wait, it's hollow on the other side, isn't it? Must be some sort of secret entrance. Can hear a faint echo coming from deep within. Whatever lies behind this must lead to a wide underground space of some sort. I had a feeling you'd get me at all. See, I found this spot after going through some old Baldukian maps and literature. Most don't even give it a sidelong glance. Plus, it's near the prison's old fortress ruins. Considering the wall was completely sealed off, I have a sneaking feeling. No, total confidence that this is the place. No doubt about it. Sigh. Though I'm sure the only part you care about is the actual ruins themselves, isn't it? Guess we don't have much in common after all, not that it matters either way. In any case, the way inside seems to be filled with booby traps galore. It's just as a hassle for a fragile gal like me to step in any and all by her lonesome. Catch on yet? All I need is for you nice, strong boys and girls to help me explore these ruins. Naturally, I'll be paying you handsomely, given we actually find the treasure. Be happy to help. I had a feeling you might. Not that he particularly gave us a choice. Adol's probably already tuned the rest of us out after hearing that. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to smashing this wall down. Hold on. You knew Adol wouldn't be able to say no to this, didn't you? Just be sure to keep our guard up. Oh, you really know just what to say to a girl. Now, without further ado, how about busting open that entrance for us, Miss Raging Bull? Tough gal like you should be able to take it down in one hit, no? Yeah, just a sec. Well, this place is about as ruined as ruins can get. So this is where you think the royal family stashed their treasure centuries ago, huh? Consider it still has yet to be found, I'm almost inclined to believe it. Indeed, the numerous traps hidden within must be guarding some manner of prize. Well, we need to be cautious of what lies ahead. And of who's right next to me. No, no kidding. Dr. Devious here might try to pull one over us. Surely you have little more faith in your good friend Sarati than that. I'll just let you monstrums take the lead on this one. My money says the treasure's hidden all the way in the back. Let's get to it.
I have detected something. Allow me. There's something here. Yeah. I think there's something here.
Easy. Chest off to the side here.
Treasure chest located.
Untouchable. Oh, I got 100 flash guards? Or flash moves? I didn't know if I was actually going to get that one. Because pretty much every flash move I've done was by random chance. Oh well.
There's something here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think there's something here. This is a precarious
Oh, whoops.
situation.
I don't know why, for some reason, I let my guard down right there. No, a dead end. Looks like this room is as far as we can go. But what? But there's nothing in here at all. Looks like we drew the losing ticket. All that work for nothing. Don't be so sure about that. Look, it's an entrance to the Grimwald. Let's jump in. Darling as always, aren't we, Adol? Well, Monstrum, shall we? Wow, look at all the gold and jewelry. I knew it. It really is the hidden treasure of the 100 Years' War. For 5 centuries, they said it was nowhere to be found. Well, eat your hearts out. Jackpot. Big Mama's hit the big one. You little lovelies are all coming home with me. Zadri, you're kind of scaring me. You did basically fulfill her lifelong dream, more or less. Be that as may, why is all this in the Grimwald Nox to begin with? Oh, details. What's it matter? Isn't finding an ancient unfound treasure trove enough on its own? If being a thief was really so bad, times like these wouldn't feel so good. Now come on. We're hauling this out of here. Start filling those pockets. Huh? It's only a matter of time. I suppose this was to be expected. They've got another thing coming if they think it can keep me from my prize. Everyone, oust these claim jumpers. I'll just get a nice share of the pot. Alright, that should... How are there still so many? There's no end to them. They just keep popping up. I'm not so sure we have the means to handle this. We have to call it quits. What? And leave all these riches behind? This isn't the time for that, Sarati. We're leaving. You want to stay behind and complain? Be our guest. That was too close. Now, it looks like the entrance closed up behind us, too. Just what was that swarm of Lemuras? Well, Lemuras are born from enmity, right? Negative emotions and all that. And greed is one of them. A part of human nature. No matter how much or how little. I bet tons of people have been looking for that treasure. Just like that good doc here. I see. So, after 500 years of accumulated greed, the treasure was eventually absorbed into the Grimwald Nox. That sounds almost too crazy to be true. Oh, who gives a damn either way? Arati, listen, I know you're not happy about this, but not even we can chase off 5 whole centuries worth of Lumere, you know? I know, dead women spend no gold after all. It's just, I finally found that hidden treasure after all this time searching. And all I have to show for it is this piddly little thing. Hey. You can't keep our eyes off you, your old sticky fingers for a second, huh? Must be incredibly valuable, being 500-year-old royal heirloom after all. Please, a tiny little pebble like this won't make up for all I went through to get here. The mountain of gold was my one-way ticket to a lap of leisure and luxury. You had fun, didn't you? What, fun? You're right, Sergi. It looked like she was having the time of her life, right for a moment when we started. Now I think about it. Yeah, that was before we even knew whether the treasure existed to begin with. You would have done just about anything to find it, consequences notwithstanding. It makes you an adult, birds of a feather. What? Me? Aha. Now you're just being ridiculous, lumping me of all people with an adventurer. Alright, I'm over it. We can head back. After all, every second I waste moping about some treasure I miss out on is a second better spent chasing down the next. That's the spirit. She's persistent, if nothing else. Chadri's treasure hunting expedition came to an end. Everyone returned to the surface. Their parting ways, the Monstrums picked up where they left off in their activities.
All right, that went great.
I think that opens up her, does not.
Yes. Well, hello there, Adam. Oh, take care up there.
Oh, wait, is that...
Come on in. Can I help you find anything?
Well, this gets me these ingredients at the very least. About time these have been buyable. I could buy the 1,000, but yeah, Shopaholic. That's every shop in the game. Hey there, dudes. Welcome to the visitor's kiosk. Huh? Wait, where's the usual guy? Isn't it usually Alex shift right about now? Yeah, who can say, dude? Just got called in to fill in. Was pretty out of the blue. Guess they couldn't get a hold of him. This was supposed to be my day off, too. Like, give me a break, dude. Literally. Sorry to hear that. Does this mean what I think it does? Has he told you anything? What, me? Kind of putting me on the spot there, dude. Oh, controller died. Yay! Guess what? That means I have to restart the game. Always fun. My controller will not work anymore. And that's if it wants to reconnect. Last time it took me 4 tries just to get the controller re-establish itself to my Bluetooth, which should have nothing to do with the game in itself. Okay, controller's reconnected, but it will not work for the game. So I have to finish this cutscene and then save. Another thing about it, yeah. Guy's been spotted by the kiosk a lot lately. Looked like a shantytown resident. Never seen him myself, but he seems to be an acquaintance of Alex's. Apparently, they kept talking about some sort of preparations for something. Alex seemed kinda against it all. Kept asking if the guy was really going through with it. Must be some birthday party they're planning. Huh, dude. Wonder whose it is. Going by the note we got, this is likely has something to do with the resistance. They must have been talking about the preparations for making their move today. Doesn't that make Alex one of their members? I had no idea. One working right by the main road too. Guy's got guts. Are you all done here, dudes? Kind of got a job to do. Oh, right. Sorry about that. Thanks for your time. Spirit formula. That might be the last formula. Alright, F. Yep. Right. Return to title screen. Exit. Let me relaunch the game, because this is incredibly tedious. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom while this is loading. I am back. All right, load. So let's quickly head back to the basement. Hand this formula to you.
Well, hello there.
Didn't get the achievement, so I'm still missing something.
Oh, take care out there.
All right.
Hey there, I recommend everything.
All right. I need 30 unfading hides. I need 12 sacred branches, and then I'm fine on the other
Hope
thing.
to see you again soon.
As you wish. Here you are, mon ami. This one, no?
All right, so that's enough to be able to get the armor. I just need money to do it. So, small break in the plan here. Not there, right here.
Hey! Take your time. Made up your mind?
Oh, god damn it.
Sure thing. Which do you want?
I'm not doing the purge. All right.
All right, let's clean house. After you.
I'll save you all. I know you've got more in you.
Yeah, this is going to be a very slow process, I can tell you that.
Okay, Krisha, concentrate.
Time I made an appearance. No need for courtesy in battle.
An ambush.
I'm going to do something here. Because I keep trying to do Crimson Line with that button. I think it's probably better to have Crimson Line on the left stick rather than the right one. Because I consider the left stick mobility. Usually the right stick has lock on anyway for a lot of games, so...
It tastes great. Fantastically done.
We've got company. An ambush.
Die! This is gonna take so long. Just the amount of money I'm gonna need. Like, the money for the armor is not too problematic. It's the money for the weapons that are gonna be bad.
Oh man, you guys are so cool.
And that's it.
Excellent work, everyone.
Adult, step right up. Okay.
Like some of these, just from grinding for money, some of these just drop like candy. So you can generally just, this is like the other way to make money. You just sell some of this stuff.
Bye-bye. See you later.
Alright. That should be more than enough to make the armor.
Hey there. Looking for anything specific? Who's this one for? Anything else? Hope to see you again soon. Please, take a gift. Are you alright? I appreciate anything. Hope to see you again soon.
Basement. Let me see in terms of...
Yeah, I'm ready and raring to go.
I can do that for everyone easily.
Time to show off my skills.
Alright, so now I need 3 of each. So I need 18 of each. At least this doesn't cost any money. So all the money just goes to the materials instead. So I needed 11 of those. And then it was soul lumber, right? I want to make sure I'm not buying the wrong one.
I'm ready and raring to go.
Was soul lumber, yes.
As you wish. Abierto.
Yeah. I'm ready and time to show off my time to show off. Just leave it to me. Time to show off. Time to show off. Just leave it to me.
Alright, relic bones. I need 5 more of those, and they're 5,000 each, if I recall. And then I need 4 of each of these. Yeah. I can even buy 5 of those.
You must be very bored. What will it be? Au revoir.
Hey, so step right up.
At this rate, like, I could probably make some money off of selling the trinkets I literally do not care about and will never use. Yeah, there's the trinket. See, that's a good trinket right there, where it can stack. The gladiator medallion that stacks with upgrades. However, I don't want it because it's going to be a massive drop to my stats. I want some form of compensation on it.
Step right up.
I'm literally, like, it may seem like, oh, you won't get another one of these. Yeah, well, I'm never going to use it. So why do I care to keep it?
Wanna bye. See you later.
State your desire. A bientôt.
And then I need, I think it was the same materials.
Say the word and let me know. Say the word and I'll make it.
4 of each. So 4 times 6 is 24.
Well, come back anytime.
Mais oui. As you wish. Take good care. A bientôt.
Adel. I'm ready and rare. Just leave it to me. Time to show off. Time to show off. Time to show off. Just leave it to me. Just leave it to me.
There we go.
Let me come back anytime.
Let's get the side quest done out of the way.
What are the Hieroglyph Knights up to?
Are the knights really doing the right thing?
What's all this commotion?
Glad you could make it. So you're the little whippersnappers the boss roped in, eh? You're unbelievable. You're that old lecher I reported for peeping. Strong way to put it. Certainly wasn't easy wriggling my way out of that one. But you see, that request was actually made for a different purpose entirely. Does that make you the old-timer Margot was referring to? Me? I'm just your average geezer who fancies a visit to the baths every now and then. Save for my service as a core member of the Bells of Freedom 3 years back. Hard to imagine an old man like you as a revolutionary. Then again, guess it's not so strange considering Margot was your boss. To be fair, the group was originally founded by a bunch of old folks with not much time left. We figured our deaths would be a small price to pay for the bright future of our youth. Though it seems our blunder has led them down the wrong path altogether in the end. Yeah. The part of petty theft and burglary, as if you didn't already know. Sounds to me like they ain't much of a core member anymore. You ain't much of a core member, though, anymore. Yeah, the resistance dissolved for a time following Margot's arrest, but the young'uns of the group still continued to operate under the fold. I'd been acting as their advisor of sorts in the effort to keep their hostility in check, but ultimately my attempts to contain them failed miserably. Perhaps I could have quelled their vindictive thirst had I succeeded. I see, but what is the resistance trying to achieve here? It doesn't seem like Margot's anywhere around here either. It seemed they're ready to attack the garrison posts in each and every district. This revolt from the knights has cued them on a perfect opportunity to take Glia back. In preparing to do so, they've been collecting intel and identifying blind spots. The request I made previously falls squarely under the latter. What a load of crock. Doesn't matter how much chaos there is. Gotta have some real bricks for brains to think Roman soldiers are gonna lose to some civilians. They've hardly got weapons or armor to start. One step and they're toast. That is, unless they got an ace up their sleeve. Unfortunately so, Margot appears to be assisting them, not directly, but in supplies, both through equipment and stores of gunpowder. What? But why? It seems she intends to see this matter through to its bitter end. She's convinced starting this by her hand gives her the burden of ending it as well. Margot. Can't really say for sure if it's on her either way. But she has to wait. She has to want a stop to it at least. Why else would she put in a request? That means it's up to us to do something about it. Any helpful information would be appreciated. Naturally, I plan to give it. This is why I've been waiting here for you, after all. Here's my take on this. As a long-standing member of the Resistance, there's only one place in the city powder and weapons could be viably concealed. It would have to be underground and spacious enough to spare as well. Is there any particular spot coming to mind? I think I have a decent idea. Considering everything else we found out, we should be able to narrow it down. Thank you, Mr. Grindow. Not at all. I'm too old to raise a hand against those youngsters anymore. It's up to the next generation to carry on our torch. So please, stop them before it's too late to give them the chance. After going to all 3 locations in the message, you all returned to the Dandelion. You then reconvened with Dogi and Parks. Who'd have thought these people knew where the Resistance members all this time? They've been blending in, waiting for the perfect moment to strike. And if they're nowhere to be seen, we should assume they're in the final stages of setting their plan in motion. We're running out of time. Yes, time is of the essence. Information we gathered, with the information we gathered, we now know where most of the hideouts are located. Cloaca Maximum in the Shantytown. There have been questionable characters entering and leaving that area recently. Yep, and we got proof of it for insurance. Got witnesses who saw that Gaston guy and Alex from the visitors kiosk. It's a done deal then. Nearly there. I'll let you take it from here. Madame Margot is there. We'll need to prepare ourselves if they truly intend to assault the Roman guard post. We're counting on you, Monstrums. Leave it to us. Now, next stop, Cloaca Maxima. This merchant should be hiding out in here somewhere. We made it this far, so it's left us to hunt them down. Let's get to stepping.
There's something here. A most impressive feat. Take that! I have detected something.
Actually, this may be able to. I may be able to shortcut this whole thing because I have. Oh, come on. Sweet. Hunter's Descent allows me to shortcut this whole thing. Found him. Who's there? It's the Monstrums! It turns out the little hunch was right. Doesn't seem like Margot's here, but I'm sure she'll rendezvous soon enough. That's one hefty stash of weapons and ammo you got there. Not to mention enough gunpowder to send a good several guard posts up in smoke. But there's like, what, only 6 of you chumps altogether? Talk about a letdown. Or is you're about finishing our little preparations too? Damn Monstrums, mind your own business and scram for once. Margot's the one who sent us. What? Why would the boss do something like that? We Monstrums received a request warning us of your intentions. They explicitly solicited us to do something about it if we harbored any objections. Look, why don't you just give this crazy plan a rest already? Think before you act. That's what Perry told us to tell you. Gaston, maybe the boss is against this whole thing after all. You heard what Gundo said. Things have changed since the war. You mean all that crock about living in harmony with Rome to restore Balduc? Doing what makes us no better than livestock cozying up to the hands that fed us. We Gleans have pride. Like hell we're submitting to those rotten invaders. Gaston. We'll never give in. Not until they answer for what they've done to us. Until every single life we've lost to the war is paid in full with Roman blood. He's gone off the deep end. And all you'll end up doing is sowing even more hatred. And the ones who'll suffer for it most are the ones who did nothing to deserve it. You think we're gonna just sit back and let that happen? Think again. So that's how you want to play then, huh? Fine. We need a good warm-up before we take on Roman anyway. Gaston, what are you... You want to romp with the Monstrums, do you? You should reconsider. Shut up. That ship sailed 8 years ago. The grief and suffering those Romans wrought on us is one we'll never forget. They killed our friends and family, plundered our cities, and slapped a tax on them besides. Don't you get it? This is the only way for us to take our dignity back. And if you Monstrums aren't with us, you may as well be against us. That's right, the only thing those Romans will get from us is a taste of their own medicine. We'll cast every one of those dirty trespassers out of our rightful lands. They'll be sure to hear our message back at the capital loud and clear. And when the bells of freedom start to ring, they'll know the pride of Glia will never die. Yeah. Guys, get a hold of yourselves, huh? The hell are those things? Monsters? Eek! Where did they come from? Just like in the Grimwald. The accumulation of their combined animosity must have brought forth the Nox. Who gives a flying damn either way? These guys are way more fun than those lame-ass resistant wimps. Oh, brother. Guess we have no choice. Oh, I died. Can you stop? God, I hate those fucking roly-polies. God damn it! The roly-poly ones are just terrible. The pressure they put down. They're gone. Amazing. I can't believe you actually defeated those things. It takes care of that. You guys are pathetic. You think you can go ahead with Rom after cowering over small fry like that? Hey, come on, Hawk. You think you know everything, don't you? Whether we're a match for them or not is besides the point. All that matters is making those Romans suffer every bit we have and more. If we don't, everyone we lost 8 years back will have died for nothing. Right, guys? Right. We've come too far to give up now. I'll give up my life if it means getting revenge on Rom. Gaston, everyone, please. Really think that'll save Glia? Don't act like you got a say in any of this. What do you know? Enough. This ends here. Margot. Goodness me, I certainly didn't expect the Monstrums to be here. Perhaps they're acquainted with those youngsters I met at the bath. In a sense. That aside, it would seem they've managed to carry out my request. Enough, Gaston. The Bells of Freedom wasn't formed in a way to vent your frustrations. What? Vent my frustrations? Is that all this is to you? Do you have any idea how much we've been doing for Glia? Were that really the case, I would have stood behind you until the bitter end. As she who lit the first spark, I intend to support you no matter what the cost. To bear the weight of your lives and misdeeds as though you were my own. But I think you put it best, no? That all that matters is making those Romans suffer. That you'll give up your lives if it means getting revenge on Rom. Tell me, where in the creed of the Bells of Freedom have I missed those words? Fighting without belief or conviction, and you'll be no different from those monsters. Of course, all of this is just as much my responsibility as everything else. Your old crone of a leader has failed to guide you on the path of right. For that, I apologize. Truly, truly do. That same fault lies with every one of us old-timers. But it's not too late. You youngsters still have your whole lives ahead of you. That's exactly right. I want all you to take this time to gather yourselves together and reflect. Both on what it really means to save Glia and on why the Bells of Freedom truly ring. So long as you safeguard this city with pride, I know the right answer will come. I'm sure my boy wouldn't have wanted it any other way. Right as ever, boss. All's well that ends well. Nothing more boring than a happy ending. What follows now is up to them. Sorry to have put you to all this trouble, boys and girls. God, I can't read. Reading's never been my strong suit. Like, the same problems. I'm not dyslexic, but it's just sometimes, like, I don't know if it's I read too fast or I just don't perceive all the words at once. But I know I'm not dyslexic. I've been tested for that. I can't say I knew how this would turn out, but I'm glad I made that request. I'm glad we could help. Thank you, my friend. You have my thanks. The situation in Balduc is nearing its peak. You have my aid now more than ever before. As both the leader of the Freedom Bells and the ever-stubborn old bat, Margot Reyes. Not only others returned to the bar to report what happened soon after. Having finally settled their concerns over the resistance, Margot was welcomed back to Dandelion with open arms. Yeah, so I'm going to do these story ones just because it'll promote me to the next area. Like, we'll just get the story pushed a little bit. We've received a message from the prison mines foreman requesting your mediation. They wish to consult you immediately about the miners' compensation. At a time like this? I'll head over now, so keep them busy until I get there. Yes, sir. There's something you might want to know about the gold procurement from Salsetta. There was a logical error, so the deal has been suspended. During that period, the market has shifted quite a bit. And what have you done about it? What are you a supervisor for? I'm not here to solve every trivial matter. My apologies, sir. What's the point of it? How would you like me to reply to the Altago branch? The current sovereign requests your presence at the royal banquet. Altago, that's too far. I can't leave the company for that long without Carla here. Tell the branch member to attend the banquet in my place. He certainly looks busy. Yeah, it's probably because Carla's not here. Miss Krisha? Oh, it really is Miss Krisha. What? Mr. Rish, if Krisha has returned, it would solve a great many of our predicaments. Why have you come back? I heard Carla was detained, so I leave. Huh? Krisha, the affairs of this company no longer concern you. Pendleton is no place for the likes of a dingy florist such as yourself. Oh, Krisha. Wait, this is her battle to fight. What? Can't mean it, Mr. Reich. Yeah, Miss Krisha is here to offer her... You two stay out of this.
Father, you're right. I did leave Pendleton, but I'm still a part of this family. I'll never forget everything that you and Carla have done for me. So please.
The time for remission has long passed. It was your decision to leave. Once you've made a decision, you must commit to it and accept its consequences.
I understand. Then I have a proposal. As the owner of Le Petit Fleuriste, I propose a business arrangement.
What did you say?
We at Le Petit Fleuriste offer to provide investigative services to Pendleton. We will confirm the safety and whereabouts of Carla Pendleton, your chief of sales. As compensation, we seek the white sarin flowers that bloom across Altago. We understand you have these seeds in stock, and ask that you give us a courtesy discount. We will also require you to provide any and all information relevant to the investigation.
Do you have any idea what you're suggesting? How can I partner with a flower shop from the slums with no reputable achievements?
A man with your merit and experience should be able to tell if we are trustworthy.
What?
Under the conditions I propose, Pendleton would incur no liabilities. Like you said, our shop is still small. That is why we offer to shoulder the risk. As someone once told me, gains are made by taking losses.
You'll be up against the Hieroglyph Knights, who are on the brink of war against the Empire. What can a lone flower shop do?
We won't saddle you with the details. I know Pendleton is busy enough as it is. But I can guarantee that the results will be satisfactory.
Miss Krisha. Impressive.
Krisha, why is it only now that you're able to do this?
Turns out, I had a lot to learn from opening a shop of my own. At first, I was afraid to even decide on order quantities without you and Carla. But if I wanted to keep my shop open, I knew I had to make decisions on my own. I couldn't run away like I used to, even from things I wasn't good at. It was just common sense thinking back. I'm embarrassed it took me so long to learn.
So it was I who stifled your growth.
That's not true at all. Without you and Carla, I would have never learned the things I needed to get to this point. I could have never done this on my own. That's why I have to save Carla.
I filed a complaint with the Roman garrison for what happened to Carla, but Warden Belger wasn't there, so it was a fruitless endeavor.
Huh?
Was any and all information relevant to the investigation not one of your conditions? Alas, the garrison didn't have any information, but for whatever reason, the Knights did. According to them, Carla was detained on suspicion of colluding with the Monstrums.
Really? Does that mean...
The charges alone aren't enough to incite suspicion. For all we know, they could be true. I'm sure Carla's reasons would have been justified. It was the fact that they had the gall to arrest someone from Pendleton without consulting me. Considering my relationship with them, it is a most unwarranted and concerning act.
They're not even bothering with keeping up appearances anymore.
Or maybe they don't need to.
I can't believe it.
My personnel in the mines report that the Knights often meet in the prison's restricted sector. Rumors are circulating that the Knights are holding their newly captured prisoners there.
The restricted sector. Maybe Carla's there too.
It is a possibility. That's all the information I have about Carla at the moment.
Thank you, Father.
I can't believe they intend to rebel against the Empire by usurping the Governor General. While it's true the Empire did invade Glia, it's better governed under them than the royal family. I think the current events are a necessary step in history, but a rough one nonetheless.
Mr. Pendleton.
I'll send word if I get any more information. Be careful.
I will.
One last thing, about your shop. Its location lacks visibility and is disadvantageous to your exposure. Even small changes can bring about vast improvements to your business's image. Remember what I've taught you.
Okay. Thank you, Father.
Oh, you rocked that, Krisha. Rocked what? Didn't get to your dad, what else? You really surprised me there. I surprised myself, if anything. I'm glad I was able to tell him how I felt, though. We were able to acquire some useful information besides. So where to next? All that remains is the Colosseum. Now, Felix was taken into custody by the Knights, too. We need to find out exactly what happened. Let's go, Adol. You lot. You're in the Cultural Heritage Site. Oh, you're the government official we ran into. Something the matter? You look pretty tired. I suppose I might be. I've ended up wanted by the Hieroglyph Knights somehow or another. Into a life of crime? Don't be ridiculous. I came here to do nothing short of my very best in the name of the Roman Empire. Seizing the government general must be some form of revenge to them. Nevertheless, I plan to... The Christian Knight, if you'll excuse me.
What are the Hieroglyph Knights up to?
What's this city coming to?
Colosseum seemed emptier than usual. Guess they really did put their showing on hold after all. We'll find out why Felix was taken away by the Knights. Talking to his coworkers is probably the fastest way to do just that. Alright, let's go. Excuse me. Oh, you're Felix's friends, right? Yeah, we heard he never made it home last night. That would be because he was taken to the prison. Oh. Sorry. I objected to what the knights were doing, really, I did. Rumors are true, then. Can't be. Why Felix, of all people? Remember the bull that went on a rampage during the show? He was taken on suspicions of endangering spectators with his reckless bull handling. You're joking. I wish I was. Anyone who's there knows it wasn't his fault. It's got to be a mistake or something. That's where the one to blame for that in the first place. Those guys will make up any random offense to toss someone in the clink. Those dirtbags, they're just framing him at this point. I was thinking the same, just the same. Nothing good can come from this. Guess that means the knights have some business with your boy toy. There's some kind of common link with your sister getting hauled in, pussycat? You mean Carla and Felix? They're not exactly comparable. I mean, he is compassionate, I guess, and surprisingly kind and smart, and... Now, what are you trying to make me say here? You calm down. Drop dead. When exactly was Felix taken away yesterday? In the evening, right after our night show got cancelled out of nowhere. The knights called out and stopped Felix on our way home from the Colosseum. And not just the knights, some Roman soldiers were there too. Roman soldiers? So they were in on it too? Actually, they were trying to bail him out. Apparently they were there during that show when the bull got out of control. Romans were helping him? But Felix ended up taken away by force either way. Roman soldiers said they couldn't do anything about it without a warrant. What is up with all of this? Felix. He's not the only one who got taken away. The whole city's been on edge. And here everyone thought the knights were the good guys. Well, anyway, he's hoping Felix comes back to us soon. So Felix really was taken away by the knights. I'm sorry, so sorry, Yufa. It'll be okay. You can't just stick around here. Let's head back to Dandelion for now. It's either that or watch you mope around until the cows come home. Well, yeah, we have finished checking every place we need to. Let's go back to the Dandelion and sort this out like Yufa said. Yes, let's. So the knights are really snatching people up off the streets. Master and Commander Shadowlord, what exactly does he intend to do with them? The knights haven't done anything drastic since they captured the Governor General's office. That's what I don't like. It's the calm before the storm. Perhaps it has something to do with the recent arrests. I find it difficult to believe that they've come this far just to hang their hats now. Maybe they're waiting for something. What? Don't look at me. I haven't shown up to work for a while, so I'm as out of the loop as you are. Master Shadowlord. You're all aware, he's vulnerable. He's a vulnerable and deeply trusted ambassador between Glia and Rom. Despite that, it wouldn't be expected in the least if he fostered a deep hatred for Romans. Really, how can you tell? Master Shadowlord always seemed like a guy with the proclivity for the moderate. When Glia was invaded by the Empire, he was on the front lines defending Balduc. A massive battle erupted on the outskirts of Balduc. The 4th Battalion, commanded by General Burden of the royal family, suffered defeat. The general retreated from the battlefield into the safety of Balduc's walls. The Roman army, with victory in sight, pursued him without mercy. I believe this was the battle in which resulted in your parents passing, Yufa. In mere moments, Balduc was besieged by a Roman general known as Roaring Leo. The battle soon became a siege war. Tell us something we don't know. Yeah, I remember the city being in chaos when I was growing up. You see, it was that moment that ignited the chains of events leading to our crisis today. 4th Battalion was outmatched and desperate for its provisions were depleted. At the same time, the city was being overrun by riots, pillaging from within. Shadowlord was stationed with a company that chose to obey orders and stand their ground. Knowing they wouldn't last, Shadowlord executed a plan that would turn the tide of battle. He took a small number of troops and snuck past the sieges under the cover of night. Under the guise of reinforcements using flambeaux, they ambushed the Roman army. In response, the 4th Battalion agreed to advance and launch a pincer movement. That's not a bad strategy. Indeed, they even managed to obtain approval from the stubborn General Burden. The mover was set in motion, and the stationary troops engaged the rear guard. The disarrayed Romans struggled to respond, and then they waited for the 4th Battalion. But Balduc gates never opened, and the 4th Battalion never emerged. So they left them to die? Correct. Supposedly the general changed his mind before the maneuver was to begin. Nevertheless, the Romans regained their composure and retaliated. They made quick work of Shadowlord and his company. That's terrible. Balduc's stationary troops were comprised of young, talented men. In all but an instant, all of Shadowlord's trusted comrades were annihilated. All that happened right outside the city walls? The truth the Galean royal family kept from the outside world to this day. They announced their unconditional surrender right after that, didn't they? That's right, but that wasn't the end of Shadowlord's efforts. After the surrender, Shadowlord proposed that the families of his fallen comrades be indemnified. The royal family promptly refused. Shortly after, Shadowlord was baptized and founded the Hieroglyph Knights in Glia. That explains his Glia complex. I feel terrible for him, but it's not enough reason to roll over and just let him get his revenge. I agree, nothing good can come out of this. I hear you. So what's going to be next, Adol? Find the truth behind the prison. I'm probably not the only one who thinks there's something fishy about that place. I'm curious to know what Dad's up to. But it's clear that Shadowlord has something to do with what's going on inside the prison. And just know that Carla and Felix are being held in the restricted sector. Just you wait. I'm going to have his head on a platter. Then it's settled. It's great that you're all pumped up and all, but the restricted sector's on high alert now. Your gifts might not be all it takes to get through unscathed. The only matter of time before something was done about all those break-ins. If there was a way to get inside without being noticed at all. Restricted sector, wasn't there an old aqueduct there? There was. Check out the big brain on the kid. I think I remember it too. Judging by the direction, it's probably drawing water from Seal Canyon. Seal Canyon. Hey, Keith. Poke. Poke. Love you. Northeast of the city, right about here. That's our new front door. It appears as though there's a barrier preventing access to that passage. Figures. Guess it's another barrier we're gonna have to dispel first. We're ready to go whenever you are, Adol. Be careful out there. The Hieroglyph Knights are at every corner of the city. Oh, and more requests. Hey, Doggy. Got a moment to spare, Adol? I was on my way to check up on our inventory. Could use a hand.
That should do it. Thanks a bunch, Adol. Just look at it. The dandelions really come a long way. Wasn't long ago when it was just an empty building. Then we made a few friends. And now, it's one of the local favorites.
I'm actually kind of surprised. Now, I don't know about the Japanese version, so I don't know if they kept Dandelion as an English name. But I'm actually kind of surprised that they have Dandelion on the building, which means that, let's say it wasn't. It was either the Japanese word for dandelion, whatever that could be, or if it was maybe potentially katakana instead. But it would mean that if that's the case, someone literally went into the game files and had to modify the texture on that sign to say dandelion and remove the hiragana, which is actually like a bit more of a step than you'd think they'd make. But then again, I imagine they probably did a lot of textures, like on the wanted posters and stuff. They probably had to redo. Thanks to you, Doggy.
Don't thank me. Everyone did their fair share. It's not often we get to stay put in one city for this long. The Monstrums, the prisoners, the townspeople, a whole lot of fine folk here. I'll admit, I appreciate the occasional change of scenery from the usual oceans and mountains. You of all people would understand that the most, huh? It's a great city, but it's got its share of problems, with the Grimwald Nox and the Monstrum curse. But we're all in this together. Not just you and me, but all our pals at the Dandelion. One thing at a time. Right, Adel? Hey, Adel.
Feel this? You feel the same pulsing pain through you as you felt when you fainted.
No.
Okay, but take it easy, yeah? You probably haven't fully recovered yet. You should get some rest. I'm not sure how our adventure is gonna pan out this time. But no matter what comes at us, we'll beat it somehow, like we always do. There's still so much to see out there. So many adventures awaiting.
Thinking about it gives me chills.
You can say that again. So don't you go dying on me, alright? Let's get through this in one piece, Adel.
Don't push yourself too hard, Yufa. At this rate, we're gonna run out of potatoes. It's fine. Don't worry. I'll just go get more round, even sliced this time. I'll just take this one here and grasp a fresh potato, attempts to grip it, and it flies out of her hand. Ah! Guess it's mashed potatoes again. Sorry, still sometimes I forget I'm stronger than I realize. It's alright. Potatoes are versatile that way. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Plus, I'm sure you must have a lot on your mind right now. Leave the cooking to me, Yufa. You just focus on bringing your boyfriend back safe and sound. How many times do I have to say it? He isn't my boyfriend. But thanks, Sil.
Adel, dear, anything catch your eye?
Alright, well, let's...
Here you are.
Wait, I can... Oh, I can get more than 9 smoothies. Alright. I don't have enough flowers or apples. Oh, the fairy necklace. I vaguely remember that.
What would you like me to do? As you wish.
Basically, if I don't have 100, I'm buying 100.
As you wish. Any
There you go.
call me whenever you like.
Oh, the suspense is killing me. My secret ingredient is love. My secret ingredient is love. Here you are.
It's literally all I care about. Might buy a few of those just to be sure, because they're high break rate.
See you later then.
Oh, hey there, Adol. You don't need to freak out. I'm not here for anything urgent. I just came to get advice on staying in shape so I can be ready to go question my dad. Well, I can't offer you much more advice than watch your diet, rest often. You are right in front of me, and I can't do a thing to help you. I've given you countless checkups by now, too. Honestly, I'm a little disheartened. Disheartened you? Well, I may not be much of one, but I am still a physician, you know. The helplessness of all you know not being enough, the despair of letting a patient die. As long as I hold people's lives in my hand, those feelings will always haunt me. I may be out of line including myself here, but that's just the price of being a doctor. The price of being a doctor. And what about Dad? How does he feel about my illness? I was locked up in prison 3 years ago to atone for my deeds. And yet, at that time, I couldn't stop fretting about those youngsters. But today, it feels as though a weight has been lifted off my shoulders at last. You've done me a great service. In return, I'll be helping you more than ever now. My apologies. I was merely ruminating about a memory. When I look upon this tea, I recall it vividly. Each time we had tea parties, she would place a teacup before me. Again, I apologize. This is an inappropriate time to be reminiscing. I will suppress these thoughts so that I may concentrate on infiltrating the restricted sector. Murmur. All right. Oh my god, I didn't even see that guy. I gotta get money for more like food. Running low again. Fuck off! I just revived! Nope. I'm gonna eat a food that I have that I don't plan on keeping. Oh, do I? Okay, never mind. Well, I might as well go with the low break rate then. Get something. I hate you. Can you stop doing like 2,000 damage a hit, please? Like, holy hell.
I can keep going.
Last one. Oh my god. Oh, and one other thing. I know you were reporting to Aprilis on your subjugation requests. With her gone, you can just report to me in her stead. Shantae, Parks, and I will figure out a way to get you compensated for it. It's difficult being reminded about what happened to her. For now, just get out there and put your best foot forward.
Sure thing. All right. Hey, this is great. Here, it's all yours.
Oh, great. I already have that. I don't need it. Oh, wow. Beautiful. The exact 100.
Let's gear up and head on over.
See you later then.
Alright, well, let's go see Maxim. He has a side quest as well. Mr. Black Market Dealer. Oh, you know what? One sec. I forgot to give Iris her gift. There you are. You got some time to spare right now? Sure. He seems a little different than usual. Maybe you saw the request. Either way, I've got a job for you. Only one you monstrums can pull off, since you've snuck into the prison enough times already. What? You figured it out? You really think I wouldn't? You're not the most discreet customers I've had. But don't worry, you got your business, I got mine. That's the rule. So much for that. Something must have happened in the prison to make you break your policy, right? You think so? Highly probable given the situation. Knights have taken hold of the prison under the guise of a revolt, after all. My request is simple. I need you to help me infiltrate the prison. Through the route, I'll direct you. Your only job is to back me up until I've reached my objective inside. While the details are lacking, this request does appear to be more than mere impulse. Yeah, I can tell you've been thinking this through. What should we do, Adol? Need time to think it over. Fair enough, I'll be waiting here in the meantime. You know where to find me if you feel like lending a hand. So I do want to help him. I just remembered that I haven't given Iris her gift yet.
Adol! Goodbye. See you later.
Yeah. Come back anytime.
Adol.
Where is Iris?
Adol.
Color composition is adequate. The artist must have been half decent. Girl is sort of cute, but
Wait a sec.
Is this not what I think it is? There's faint writing on the back. Princess Eleanor's 3rd birthday. Knew it. Take back what I said about liking this. Get this thing away from me. I hate seeing my past self. This painting is a gift, so... Fine. I'll refrain from scraping it. Even though looking at it causes me physical pain. The thought of receiving a gift from you, I do not hate it.
Oh, come on!
I have nothing more to say to you. Just go and do whatever it is you do, Adel. Adel, just the person I needed to see. There is something I wish for you to see. Could you wait here with Gramps?
I'm looking forward to seeing what Iris has to show us. Do you know anything about it at all?
Gramps, Adol. So, what do you think? You better say it looks good, or I'll stab your eyes out.
Is something different?
Are you blind? Can you not see this apron? Shantae worked hard on it, you know.
That was very generous of him. But if Shantae was the one who made it for you, then does that mean you're...
That's correct. From now on, I'll be working at the Dandelion. I'm hanging up my hat as an assassin.
Oh, jeez. Sorry. I stretched and somehow, like, did something with my throat when I stretched there. I'm hanging up my hat as an assassin, yeah.
I'm putting it all behind me, along with my royal title. It was just a name anyway.
That's a very big decision, Iris.
Yes. After coming to the Dandelion, I've since learned the error of my ways. I blame the Romans for everything bad that happened to me. And I spent my life running. But I'm done with that. I want to start living for myself, like all of you are. Starting from now, I'm just going to be plain old Iris.
Good for you. I support your decision. I think it's a much better job for you than being an assassin.
Yes, I think you are right.
Though I hope you don't think you're getting out of receiving a proper education. I understand that you can read and write, but there's much to learn about the world. And if you're going to work here, you'll need to learn etiquette as well. Be sure to address Shantae with respect. He is your manager now.
Now you sound just like the overbearing goody two-shoes who raised me. Sort of. His real work was doing some kind of black market trading or whatever. He only taught me self-defense, so it was useless for getting my revenge. I found out later, he never intended to teach me how to be an assassin in the first place. As a favor to someone who died before I was born. The one who entrusted me to him.
I see. It must have been difficult for you to part with him. You should be grateful to your parents and the man who took you in. Because of them, you have the opportunity to live an honest life.
See what I mean? Overbearing! If you piss me off, I will gut you.
I thought you retired from being an assassin.
Yes, I did. But... Oh, by the way, I made something for you two. You had better stay put until I get back.
Ah, this tea looks excellent. Shall we, Adol?
The tea has a startling amount of spices that burns your throat.
This tea is rather invigorating.
Gotcha, losers! I spiked it with the hottest spices from his spawny. I may not be an assassin anymore, but I never said I was going to be some law-abiding citizen. You better watch what you eat around here, too.
You sure got us good. But I do hope you'll keep these practical jokes to a minimum.
So, Iris was raised by a black market dealer. Interesting. Shame we don't know any of those. Trying to do like an eyebrow raise. You know, as I head back to the black market dealer.
You saw nothing.
The deal is sealed. Fair warning, though. It'll get pretty messy after we sneak in. The prison's currently manned by a whole battalion of the Knight's most capable men. I won't be able to rely on my usual tricks to get this done. We'll just have to be real careful. No, just the opposite, actually. I don't like the sound of that. The Knights and the Romans are still in turmoil. That's the perfect time to strike. All they need is a little push. Pandemonium is greater than any they've experienced this far. Do you plan to fulfill your objective while their guard is down? Can't say I follow your goals, but it's a foolhardy plan to say the least. And who better to call for foolhardy plans than us monstrums, huh? Well, personally speaking, I have something I wouldn't mind looking into there myself. Come here. Getting our hands on some intel will definitely help offset the cost. Have you already planned out the route of entry into the prison? Yeah. I'll lay it out for you now. This will be your most dangerous job yet. I'm trusting you on this, Monstrums. And so, Adel and his comrades began drafting out an infiltration strategy with Maxim. After informing the Dandelion, preparations were made to carry out the plan. Things will get messy after we sneak in. Make sure you're prepared for it. You ready to begin the operation? Begin their operation. Let's go. Acknowledge. Let's get started. Man, I'm so pumped about this. You wouldn't believe. Guess someone has to be. Anyway, what's our first move? We're infiltrating the prison through the path in the entertainment district ramparts. Let's make our way over. Look at him. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed as ever. Shouldn't be a problem as long as I play it cool. Though it wouldn't be half as fun without that loudmouth Belger missing. Yeah, plan's already in motion, huh? Fine by me. I've been bored stiff without my favorite stooge around. Time for me to make a killing. We're in. The way is blocked off. Would you look at that? They've gone and gated the place up. I guess those knights must have been tired of playing zookeeper. Makes you wonder what that place was for to begin with. Anyhow, this one looks like it'll be tougher than usual to knock down. That won't be necessary. I've already planned for this. For that, you sure you're willing to go through with this? As wild as we can get. Can't wait to see what the monstrums can do from up close. I'll guide the way. May fortune be with us all. What was that? Hell if I know. Fortify our defenses. Here, path's open. Let's move. Don't stop until you've brought every last one of them to heal. Bit of an extreme way to put it, but I suppose I'm not going against it. Now then, everyone shall take the stage.
The courtyard is just up ahead. Time to let loose.
Don't have to tell me.
Don't encourage him.
It's the
to manage. Maybe we can lure them somewhere and then use the stairs to get to the entrance.
Spin it around. Let's go. Spin.
We should be able to get to the West Wing from here. The quickest way there would be directly up.
Alright. I changed the button.
We need a diversion.
Look, the Monstrums are here.
Well, if it's pandemonium that we wanted, we're sure to get it now. What the? It's you guys! Oh dear. It's those imposters from before, so this is where you've all been this time. Don't you dare act like you didn't know. You're the reason we're even in here. Do you have any idea how much we've been through thanks to you? I'm gonna try saying that again. Eek! No, we only have ourselves to blame for being locked up like this. We're just getting what we deserve, forced into hard labor day after day. Boss? But I beg of you, one bended knee, please let us out of this cell. We're kind of in a hurry here, so can you give us a good reason? Finally seen the light. The lives we were meant to lead all along. And it began when we left home 5 years ago. 3 vagabonds forced into a life of... Forget it. This is taking too long. Yeah, let's go. Oh, for the love of God. Ooh, our prayers are answered. Come on, boys, let's scram. Yeah. Seem they're getting away. Why'd you let him go? Don't misunderstand. I just figured they'd make for a good distraction. They already look just like you, after all. They do not! Oh, the commotion here. The Monstrums are at it again. Must be around here somewhere. They're beginning to gather. I heard Arthur open up a hatch to the roof. Let's take it there. We're in the homestead now. I'll be raising hell every step of the way.
Let's tear this place down.
We don't have as much time as I thought. Change of plans. Can you fly from the east wing over to the central wing? I need you to create a diversion there.
Understood.
Spin it around. Let's go. Yo, fur is gonna fly. Excellent.
Oh, there's someone keeping watch.
Finally, someone to fight.
Is it bad that I'm starting to feel a little sorry for them?
They certainly weren't sparing any security in the central wing. Yeah, it's not at all like back when we came to rescue Iris. We need to get downstairs. Indeed, our destination is on the 3rd floor of the north wing, the special sector. Alright, let's bust our way through then. Press the hidden switch. One of the stone blocks moves slightly, revealing a secret compartment behind. Maximum proceeds to reveal a ring marked with a white lily from within. A ring. No sign it's been switched out. With that, the preparations are... They hardly even put up a fight. No matter, I have a mission to fulfill. I can only hope the Monstrums manage to pull through. Meow.
Come on, you guys are better than this. Put your backs into it.
Looks like some of you have been skipping out on your drills.
Well, hello, Special Sector.
He totally is the bad guy here.
Oh, Maxim.
Maxim pressed the hidden switch on the wall. What the? A secret passageway? You act like you've done this a million times already. Just how long have you known about this exactly? I never planned on bringing you along this far, but time is of the essence. If you want to know, all you have to do is follow. You heard the man. This takes out the Liam ring, places it on a hollow slot in the altar, and removes a ring marked with a blue lily off his finger, placing it on the second slot at the altar. From there, Adol and the others followed down a long, winding path till finally they reached a singular room. This is our destination? How long has all this crap been down here? Since the fortress was built, I imagine. This seems to be part of the prison's foundation. Just who are you, Maxim? And the Destron retrieves a seal marked with a beautiful white lily. That's the Lilium Crest, the old symbol of the Kingdom of Gallia. Then it stands to reason that the royal family once used that seal. The mark of ruling authority, the Great Seal of State. It's only supposed to be passed in succession from king to king, which means you have ties to the royal family? Exactly. No way someone unrelated to him would have a clue where this was. Explains why you're so well versed within the layout of the prison, this fortress. I'm nothing more than a man tasked with a mission. But my mentor, the one who raised me, he served the royal family for generations. As he aged, I took the mantle. All I'm doing is fulfilling His Majesty's final commands. That day, 8 years ago, when the Kingdom of Gallia fell, His Majesty gave me 2 orders while on his deathbed. First was to retrieve the Lilium Seal, and the second was securing the safety of his daughter. His Majesty prioritized those 2 things over his very life. It was my obligation to comply. So that is the reason. Sounds like the king was pretty upstanding guy, not like that bastard General Burden. Hold on a second. So, the one who rescued Iris when she was little, it was you all along? I only planned to leave her with my mentor for a time, but once he saw the trauma on her face, he decided he would raise her himself. Old age finally did him in last year. That must have been when Iris set off on her own. But that's got nothing to do with me. She's out of the scope of my duties now. Besides, I doubt she'll ever remember my face after all these years. So you've no plans of telling Iris about any of this, do you? Sounds to me like you've got a soft spot for her, all things considered. I won't even dignify that with a response. A member of the royal family is better off staying away from the shadows of society. Sounds like he isn't going to budge on this one. Indeed. I sense company approaching. Well now, aren't you a perceptive one? If this weren't a dead end, you might have managed to slip away. It's the old geezer Essential Gilbert. Lucian warned us about him. Don't tell me they just let us lead them here. Looks like it. I knew something felt off about this whole arrangement. They must have had the same objective. The Lilium Seal recovered, the people of Glia can finally be at ease. If you could kindly hand it over. I don't know what your aim is here, but there's no way in hell it has anything to do with the people. Only thing you care about is getting vengeance for your failures 8 years ago, as the surviving remnants of the Glian royal army. How very amusing. There are more of you here than I anticipated. Gilia's future is looking very bright indeed. Wouldn't you say, Crimson King, or should I say Adol Christian? Just how much do the knights know? Wouldn't you like to know? You could say we know more about ourselves than even you know yourselves. See, we've come across a number of felons among the populace in recent days. I'm sure you must be worried about your precious friends and family, right, girls? Sound like you know something, don't you? I guess that means you're gonna have to beat it out of you then. Getting out is the first priority. Indeed, I can sense some manner of special fluid coating their blades. Some kind of poison, huh? That's essential for you. Be wise not to underestimate them. Let's try to press our way through. Pity it had to come to this. We have an emergency. What is it? The Monstrums. They've appeared on the roof of the southern wing. They're opening the main gates as we speak. It won't hold for much longer. What nonsense you said. The Monstrums you're after are right here. What's the meaning of this? You... Gotcha. That was a special delivery just for you. Hope you enjoyed it. You traitorous little... Open wide. So that was you who made the mistake of underestimating us. Pity it had come to this already. And the group proceeded to fight their way through the onslaught of knights. With Maxim's grace, they managed to escape through a different route they had entered. Well, that was troublesome. We didn't end up getting any information out of them either. In the searches we did, there were no signs of Felix, Carla, or any of the general cells. Like we figured, they must be in some special location only the knights know of. Indeed, we have managed to narrow things down at the very least. Maxim took out the seal of the royal family being throwing it high in the sky. What, the Gillian seal a statue? What the hell did you go and do that for? That was the plan all along? Correct. His Majesty bade me to destroy the seal once I'd retrieve it. I have no intentions of handing it over, not even to His Majesty's daughter herself. No one needs to be swayed by the symbol of a fallen kingdom any longer. I'm surprised he'd go far enough to order something like that. The last king of Glia, he's not a particularly distinguished figure in history. But supposedly his diplomacy helped stall the hostile empire's war efforts for years. It only makes sense he'd consider the future of his people in their nation's last moments. Yeah, sounds like Iris had a good man for a father. So what are you going to do now? You've fulfilled all the king's missions after all. Don't suppose you'd like to give those cocky knights a good lesson or two? Out of the question. What becomes of Glia is no consequence to me. Is that right? Kind of hard to believe. Why even lie about it at this point? Why not come to the Dandelion? To your hideout, you mean? I suppose you do have His Majesty's daughter in your charge. Looks like he still cares about Iris after all. That reminds me. We've yet to receive any reward for our efforts this time around. A task of a larger scale than anticipated does suggest one would be compensated accordingly. Fair enough. What do you have in mind? How about coming to help us with our work for a while? It's no easy task, but it should be a fine way to pay us back for things today. You could use some fresh entertainment too. Things won't be so dull with you around. You're right. I do owe you all a great deal. Very well, Monstrums of Balduke. My next mission will be lending a hand with your own. With that, Maxim became yet another of Dandelion's many collaborators. He also got 10,000 gold, too. That's really nice, because that does the one thing I wanted, which was to, go to... it does a little bit of what I wanted.
Any errands you'd like me to run?
Gonna buy some black figs. I think I should be fine there. Let's, and then I'm just gonna spend the rest of my money on those. There we go. That should do for now. So there is still one more side quest, but it's in an area I haven't unlocked yet, and I unlock that after I unlock this one. So let's just get to 200 points first.
What are the Hieroglyph Knights up to?
Is this all for Glia?
Lemuria's detected.
Keep searching for more. I see one.
How could the Hieroglyph Knights do such a thing?
There they are.
Fighting efficiency has been enhanced.
Hey! What's all this commotion?
What's gotten into those knights?
What's this city
I'm just running around because I feel like, in all honesty, when it gets this late into the game, like it's really hard to find these Lumeris points. Like, they just almost don't appear. You kind of have to run all over the place for them.
Let's keep this short.
What's gonna happen to Balduke?
The next area is actually really important for certain craftings, so I really need to get it. There's an enemy in it that drops the highest tier of branch, which is really necessary for like the top tier weapons and armor.
Lemuria's detected.
It saves a lot of money too.
extermination.
What's this city coming to? Is this all? What are the Hieroglyph Knights up to?
Let's send them packing.
What's this city coming to?
Here they come.
BBS. In all honesty, like, it's better than Shooting Star across the board, but I actually like really like Shooting Star. Like, the problem is Wild Scratch is just not any better than the Fist ability. It has the same break as Centurion Burst, but it has a lower stun and impact. Let's try it on the Y button here. Go to the slums. The Earth slums, I mean the, Shantytown. Maybe there's something here. Yep.
Look who's here.
Yeah, it's just Centurion Fist is just a better move, and I'd rather just keep the utility of the other ones. Heavenly Steps is a good air attack. This at least has travel, and then this one has AoE.
Understood. It's my turn.
Of course. After I fall is when the chest appears.
There they are.
How could the Hieroglyph Knights do such a thing?
Look who's here.
9 more points. After this, it'll be 6. Two more nodes and I got it. It doesn't matter what nodes I get, it's 2 more.
Commencing extermination.
And the last one. That's it. Right, so let's get this one here, knock down this barrier, and then we can go knock down the other one. It's a good thing I got all the Grimwald upgrades, too. I also don't think we see the cutscene this time, because there's no reason to. Like, he's not there, so...
Oh man, you guys are so cool.
Okay,
Alright,
Krisha,
next wave.
concentrate. Let's go, Yuka.
Oh, I know you've got more in you.
Besides, I like Heavenly Steps because, like, the monsters sometimes get the dream of people that have waifus, right? They get to be stepped on.
Now that was a sight to see. Another wave nears.
It's kind of amazing. It's like the moment you hear the word break, you just watch their health deplete. It's like going out a crawl, and then you see the word break, and then it just shrinks.
An ambush. I can keep going. Is everyone okay? An ambush?
Oh god, he hit me, but I can't kill him. I'm using the potions now because the potions are actually much more affordable to replace. And they heal more.
The time for victory has ripened.
Magnificent work.
Stray Cat's actually a lot stronger than I remembered it being. It was good on utility, but it didn't necessarily mean it was strong.
An ambush. I can keep going.
Yeah, let's just eat one of these low break rate foods.
An ambush.
We'll get the 1,000 points in there. Even if I don't hit anything with it. Final wave.
I can keep going.
He's dead.
Is everyone unharmed?
Yay, look at that.
If I do say so.
That's going to clear up, and then it's going to cutscene to the optional one popping open.
Let's prepare before heading in.
It's another purge, it seems.
Let us begin. Let's go, Yuka!
Wait for it.
Charging complete. Fly away!
Here's our chance. Seize it.
Do you require assistance? Charging complete. I can see right through them.
I'll pitch in. Now, take him down.
Moving out. For the peace of our city.
You piece of crap. I hate you. Oh, I just got that in too. He blocked during that entire phase, so I basically missed a crap ton of valuable DPS. He's dead, though. Dead. That's rank. Let's get that. We can just go straight in.
It's so cold here, and I can barely see anything.
The woodlands of woe. I have detected
Yeah, that
something.
pretty much sums it up.
Aw, you can go back and wait if you want, scaredy cat.
I'm not scared.
This has another hidden enemy type, ones that are inconspicuous until approached. But they're visible, so you can see how this tree stump isn't alive, but that one's red. It's those tree stump enemies that are the ones you want. They're the ones that have the chance to drop the, I think it's sacred branches. Or whatever, if there's one higher than Sacred Branch, they have a chance to drop that one too. But the forest also gives Sacred Branches too. So I think it's Sacred Branches, and you can accumulate them, I wouldn't say like super fast, but at a pretty decent speed.
I have detected something.
Giving it one last shot. There's something here.
All dead. This is actually going really, really smooth. Nothing says coming into the woods and eviscerating the local wildlife.
I have detected something.
Though they have bow and arrows, so I don't know if you consider them wildlife, because they seem they seem intelligent enough to use bow and arrows. It's like the same as, like, would you call goblins local wildlife?
I have detected something.
Alright. Oops. Got ahead of myself there. Open the chest. Thank you. Oh, you know what I never checked? I never checked the fairy necklace. Yeah. So the fair... I think this is a consumable. Oh god. That goes even higher? Are you serious? God. I didn't even realize these cloaks existed, I'm not gonna lie. Well, I don't really care about the null, so I guess I'll run that. Anamona's gonna have the hero cloak in a bit, because Krisha's gonna get something else that I very much prefer. And then there's a stronger version of the talismans that'll come out soon that I'm gonna get for Jules and for Yufa. Yeah, I believe the fairy necklace is a yeah, it's a one-time use. And when so basically when your party wipes, you get a full recovery, but it has to be equipped going into the fight. So you basically have no stats. And you basically have no stats going into the fight. You're down one accessory slot. But if you think it's going to be a tough fight, you know, it's basically a free revive. And just, like, look at the sacred branches I'm raking in. I don't know if I can compress down. In 8, if you found any higher rank stuff, you could lower rank it. You could condense, like, basically, so if it costs, like, 4 to go up, you could condense 1 down to, like, 3 or something. Like, it was never an equivalent exchange. But if for some reason, like, especially near the end game, sometimes things got... Because, like, just like in this game, to make the high-end stuff, you needed the low-end stuff. So sometimes it was just easier to get the high-end stuff and then condense it and get some, or, you know, reduce it to lower quantity stuff. Oh, whoops. Okay, well, saved it. I'm missing 1 chest and it's right at the end. Oops. Hunter's Descent definitely screwed me over there. Dark Grimoire. I'm assuming that's probably going to be for jewels. Yep. Me. The songs of the past say little to me. Where in the world could the missing words be? What are you doing here? Heck, Monstrums! What are you doing here? Here, it's not much, but it's all I've got left. Please don't kill me. Where's the fun in cutting down a helpless chick like you? We're not here for your money anyway. Guess our reputation as thieves hasn't gone away entirely. Well, the White Cat and Hawk's exploits do stand out more compared to the rest of us. In any case, what are you doing all the way out here? You seem to be alone. Yeah, if you wanted to take a walk, you'd be better off doing it, well, anywhere else, really. It says, could you be concerned about me? There are plenty of bad rumors about you guys in town lately. But maybe it's all the rumors of you actually being good people that are the real ones. We're the Monstrums. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. My name is Tetra. My calling, the life of a wandering bard. I've come to the woodlands of Woe in search of fresh material for my new piece. We have met this individual through one of our previous requests. Yeah, she was the one looking for a song material about the Holy Swordsman, right? I guess she wouldn't have realized we were Monstrums back then. It's a risky venture, yes, but think of all the incredible inspiration I can draw from here. No one knows where the Woodlands of Woe got its name from. Even locals wouldn't dare approach it. You're braver than most to do so alone. It took all I had just to shake off the beasts. I was about to become a legend myself, but finding this stone pedestal makes it all worth it in the end. A bunch of stone fragments must have broken off this slab here. Without them, it's impossible to make heads or tails of it all. I haven't managed to find any of the other pieces around, though. No surprise there. Who knows when this was broken? The fragments could have washed away into the river, or ended up buried in the ground. This is sick. That's a little disappointing. Oh. Like I'm ordering food. Didn't want to, but I'm a bit hungry and... Oh, I just ordered something small this time, though. God forbid I order something large again. Maybe, but even so, it isn't... I shan't falter. I just know this will make for an epic piece. More than the Holy Swordsman did, even. She's pretty set on staying here until she finds the relics. She'll probably be fine getting back if she had the grit to make it this far. So, what do you think, Adel? Let's lend her a hand. You will? No jest? In my wildest dreams, never would have dreamed of the Monstrums helping me. Stuff like this is probably right up your alley, huh, Crimson King? You think, look at him. Guy's practically chomping at the bit. Would it be difficult finding some piece of rock in the middle of a dim forest? My third eye should come in handy where that is concerned. I will certainly prove more efficient than searching with the naked eye. Sounds good, let's get started. Can we ask you to wait here for now, Tetra? Of course, luck and fortune with you.
I have detected something.
And you also get the tier 4 leaps here too, which are, I think, useful for other things as well. I don't even need the third eye. The game tells me where to find it all. I believe these 3 fragments should fit into the broken pedestal if put together. Shall we head back and report our findings to Tetra? These are all the fragments. You really found them. I just have to thank you for this somehow. Allow me to sing the ballad of gratitude. Me. We'll pass, thanks. It's the thought that really counts, really. Come on, hurry up and put him in the pedestal and figure out what it says. It would appear that certain individuals among us are curious about its content. Ah, right, here we go. Long ago, a great suffering ravaged this land. The people were beset by countless battles, rampant disease, and unbearable destitution. Before long, their suffering gave birth to impurity, begetting more suffering in turn. Gods, in their pity for those who do not but pray, produced for them a single unhatched egg. Even immaculate, this egg bore upon itself the impurity of man, becoming their solace. Hearken carefully and hear the whispers of the tree floating above the airy breeze. Raise a prayer and cleanse thy body by the clear waters of the cascading falls. Do so and be absolved of the looming dark of night, granting peace to the land of man. O Grimnir, King of Gods, with your loyal demigods beside you, eclipse the bewitching light of the moon and guide humanity's prayers to the heavens. That's where it ends. One can surmise this altar was once used in religious services long ago. Sounds like it. I'd assume it was part of some prayer ritual to the gods. It's a remnant of the Norse faith, right? Just like the one at the deserted village. It's a pretty interesting read either way. An egg that bears the impurity of man. Sounds incredible. Indeed, my interest is piqued as well. It's likely part of an archaic myth of some sort. That said, I think I understand things a little better now. The woodlands of woe were never actually named after suffering or grief. There's an ancient word for Norse shrines like these. Woe. A sacred place. That was its original meaning, a place of holy serenity. The name must have gotten warped over time before vanishing with the gods. Are you crying? First you're thrilled, now you're upset. At least you could do is be consistent. But think about it, what could be sadder than being forgotten? You'll never know how many of our ancestors prayed for Glea's peace here. That's true. I think they deserve every honor and respect for it. But we have to realize that peace won't come to us through prayer alone. I do wonder how the bewitching light of the moon mentioned relates to the ritual. Maybe it's the Grimwald? I had the same feeling. But apart from that, I can't really figure anything more. Guess there's no clues to breaking the curse here then. What a pity. Hey, how long do you plan to keep blubbering on for? Sorry, Sniff, I'm okay now. Thanks to you, I've managed to get my hands on the inspiration of a lifetime. This history runs deep, so I'll make sure to write up a lyrical hit and do it justice. After all, passing tales like this through the ages is a ballad's whole purpose in life. Well, in that case, can't wait to see what you come up with, Tetra. Alas, no song could ever be enough to thank you for your help, Monstrums. But the least I can do is give you this. Take it, I insist. Alright, I better jot this inscription down and get to composing. It would be an honor to play for you should you ever meet again, O noble Monstrums.
Always happy to help.
Oh, what did you give me? The crown? Change to the strike type, which is exactly what you have. See, so that's the upgrade I was talking about. So I got that one early. I don't think I can get the other ones until after the fact. Unless, let me talk to, what's her name? Maybe the shops are selling it now.
What would you like me to do? Are you stay safe out there?
Let me check various shops, because I feel that usually the upgrades can't be just directly purchased. They have to be crafted. Yeah, here we go. So I need a piercing crown, which means I just need a piercing talisman.
See you later.
I get the feeling the talisman is over here.
Are you looking for something?
Nope.
No, come again, okay?
Hey, I carry only the best. Come back soon.
What's all this commotion?
Screw it. I'm just gonna go see, what's her name? I found every shop in the city, so she'll sell it.
What would you like me to do? Here you are. Anything else, call for me whenever you like.
I just have to unequip that so I can...
This is as quality was it for.
Ooh, this is pretty spiffy.
Need some. See ya.
Anyways, with that said, let's head to the basement here.
The doctor's in. That one's special.
Finish brewing those up. I'm gonna head over Shantae. Just make sure the things I want. I got 3. I am good on that stuff. No quests are available. I've done them all. So let me go into here. Consumables. I'm gonna buy 10 more of these. And then once again, I'm gonna max out on those because I know what's coming and I want all the healing I can get for it. Alright. I remember this fight probably being one of the hardest fights on normal difficulty. So this is the Seal Canyon Trail. What a beautiful view. You said it. And so close to the city, too. Looks like there's a river flowing here. Which means the sluice for the aqueduct must be somewhere upstream. And hopefully we'll be able to sneak into the restricted sector from there. Let's proceed with haste in that case.
From this angle. It was built 500 years ago, right?
I've never seen it from the inside before. Guess I'll finally have my chance.
Once I get to the first fast travel spot here, I will, I'm gonna warp out. I'm gonna see if I can craft, I can upgrade my weapons anymore. I got a lot of sacred wood, right?
Detected something. Treasure chest located.
That's the second last recipe.
Treasure chest located.
Oh god.
I have detected something.
Look, if you're gonna hitch a ride, you're gonna die for it.
I have detected something. There's something here. Treasure chest. Go. There's something here. There's something here.
Alright, well, this is a fast travel. Let's head back.
Suspense is killing me. Here you come.
Get one of those so I can hand it into, I don't know if I handed over a mushroom recipe either. So I'll craft one of those too.
Adel, say the word and I'll make it.
Yeah, it's actually like everything's like a step down.
Well, come back anytime.
Like, can you break stuff down?
Everything you got. Bye-bye. See you later. Hey, so step right up. Okay.
I want to be careful doing it with tier 4 stuff.
You'll bring more stuff later, right? I'll take everything you got. Ah, you got a good eye. Okie dokie, let's trade. Ah, you got a okie dokie. Let's trade. Okie dokie, let's trade. Bye-bye. See you later.
Adel, say the word and I'll make it.
The soul lumber is not hard. Even just getting everything to like, it's 6 times 6 is 36.
Well, come back anytime.
And that's not, the soul lumber is not hard because that's relatively cheap.
As you wish. Take good care of it.
It's this, on the other hand, that's actually expensive.
This one, no? Ah, bientôt.
I need 12,000 more. Which I don't even think I have anywhere near the money for that. I'm gonna, actually, that's it right there. I'm never gonna use the fairy necklace. Never used it in my previous one. I'm gonna sell that too. I never end up using that either, so. No reason in having it if there's no plan of me ever using it.
Mais oui. State your desire. This au revoir.
Alright, so this will at least get everything to +1.
Adel, say the word and I'll make time to show off my time to show off. Just leave it to me. Time to show off my. Let me come back anytime.
So that's a little bit more power. I'd like to do more, but we'll say Krish is not the greatest at destroying things.
Here I go.
Here I go.
Like, it's kind of crazy to me that I'm finding soul lumber, or not soul lumber, spirit lumber, when I don't even recall ever even finding soul lumber. Like, it's almost like I just kind of skipped that step in terms of the material farming. Like, I'm finding sacred branches, but not soul lumber.
Treasure chest located. There's something here.
I don't know if this is legitimately the way I'm supposed to go about this, but it is now. Heal rubric. Next opportunity, I'll go turn that in.
Treasure chest located. Off we go. I think there's something here. Off we go. There's something here. A treasure chest.
Just making sure I've gotten all the chests I've seen so far.
I have detected something.
This message is irrelevant!
My food's almost here. Wow, that was fast. Oh, let me just go turn the light on. Not completely dark, but I want the guy to see where the house is. Sorry if my model's broken. I'm not actually sitting down in my chair right now. Yo, spin to win.
I can keep going. I have detected something.
I already know I probably shouldn't have hopped down, but I did anyways because oh, come on. No, I've been avoiding fighting them because Krisha doesn't have the advantage on them, but I really should be fighting them just, you know, whether for loot or for experience. Just running past all the enemies doesn't help. There's two enemy types and one of them is weak to slash. The other is just a neutral enemy type, so... Oh, hit the stupid wall. I don't know if this is even what I'm supposed to be doing, but I'm doing it nonetheless. I'm just gonna. Yep. That's gonna be my food. Be right back. I am back. It was kind of interesting to buy for to skip the dishes and not spend like $40+ because I'm an idiot and I buy way too much. I generally eat it all. I just kind of glutton in that. I'm kind of gluttonous that way. Just I kind of see everything and I'm like, oh, I need this. Oh, I need that. Oh, that sounds so good. And then I buy it all and then I eat it all, but not obviously good for me, nor is it good for my bank account. Biscuit first. I want to beat the game today. Scratch that. I'm going to beat the game today. I may have to restart the stream, though. The reason being is because YouTube has... I think I mentioned this before, but YouTube has a thing where it will end the stream at, like, around the 12-hour mark. So, but I know I'm not going to have, like... Even if I make it to the 12-hour mark, which would be 11 p.m., if I make it to that point, I'm literally not going to have that much stream left. As a matter of fact, right after this chapter, I may just decide to end it and start again. So that way, like, I don't end up having the final part be like 35 minutes or something. I can actually guarantee that like the final chapter is going to be all together in one segment. What do you want, Merlin? You're snooping in my room again. Oh, here we go.
Detected something.
Not only others entered the aqueduct through the water intake. After proceeding through a dimly lit cistern, they finally emerge in a more spacious area. Okay, good. Here we are. Looks like we managed to find our way into the prison's aqueduct. All we gotta do now is follow it down. You guys really think this will lead to the restricted sector? Quit your sputtering. We won't know until we go and see for ourselves. Right, sorry. Let's get a move on, Adol.
There's something here. It's my turn. Fighting efficiency has been enhanced. Take that! I presume this must be on point.
Yo, fur is gonna fly. No way.
Detected something.
Huh? The hell? What in the... What is this room? One thing's for certain, it smells something awful. You okay, Jules? I'm fine. This reminds me of that research lab I found my dad in. Yeah, except bumped up to 11. This place is huge. Definitely not the sort of thing you expect to be in a prison, that's for sure. Stranger and stranger, there's nothing normal about this, no matter how you spin it. Question is, how is this room related to the Knights? That's what we're here to find out. Yeah, let's start looking. Merlin, what do you want? You've returned again. I don't know what you want. Let me go check his food. The only other reason I can think he keeps bothering me. He was pretty much out of food. All three cats eat at different rates. So Keith will always run out of food first, Merlin will be second, and Jade will be last. And Jade will generally sometimes not even run out of food. By the time Keith or Merlin are bugging you for food, Jade still has hers. Still has like a little bit left. Not like she hasn't touched it, just like she still has a little bit left. She's a slow eater. Another primordial.
I have detected something.
I just fed you. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Beat you up. What do you want?
What kind of facility is this?
I don't know what you want. Like, in all honesty, Merlin, you're standing there staring at me with these beady eyes. I gave you food. I don't know what you want now.
There's something here.
To be honest, I never know what you want, so... I assume you want attention, but, like, I don't know what kind of attention you want, because you're not a lap cat. You scratch the oblivion out of my shoulders if I let you sit there. I can't pet you right now because I'm playing a game and streaming, so I don't really particularly know what you want.
I have detected something. There's something here. Excuse me. Whoa, a treasure chest. Allow me.
It's my turn.
Okay.
Hit that button.
A treasure chest. Off we go. Fly! A treasure chest.
Warlord Elixir.
I have leveled up. I want to get even.
Yeah, I'm just not even bothering with at all, and the guys basically at this point.
Off we go. Off we go. Crimson Mine. Off we go. Down I go. There's something here. Take that.
I don't know what the mini creatures are, but I think they're just legitimate experiments because they don't look like. I don't seem to remember them from 8.
It's you scoundrels! Confounded monstrums! How dare you break into my prison!
Warden Belger? You don't look so good.
Not so intimidating now, are you, Warden? Not so intimidating now, are you, Warden? I've got to say, I like this new look.
Go ahead, yuck it up. It's my own carelessness that allowed Shadowlar to get the upper hand on me. I, Belger, will not make excuses.
He is as honorable as always.
It's no wonder the garrison trusted and respected him so much.
I take no pleasure from flattery coming from you, miscreants. I'll get you for this, Shadowlord. If I'm to be shamed like this, then better to have given me an honorable death. But I still must fulfill my duty as prison warden, bestowed upon me by His Majesty.
His Majesty?
He's probably referring to the Roman Emperor. You can thank that old geezer for the invasion and destruction of Glia.
Geezer? Didn't someone younger take over recently?
I couldn't care less.
You don't have the right to be talking about His Majesty like that. What?
Ada, what if we release Warden Balger?
What?
The warden's job is to oversee the prison while maintaining order in Balduke. If he's free to do his duty, as he said, it'll divert the knight's attention.
Yeah, I'm also worried about the townspeople.
I refuse!
Huh?
I will not resort to something as degrading as accepting help from you monstrums!
And it's less degrading for the warden to be locked up in his own prison?
And you can't do your job of protecting Balduke from in there.
And did you hear about how the knights snatched up the Governor General?
What? Is that true?
I wonder what His Majesty would think once he hears about this.
Crimson King, you may release me at once. I don't have much of a choice. I can hardly believe that I could stoop so... I can hardly believe that I could stoop so low as to accept help from you monstrums.
You're seeking Shadowlord then? He should be further down this way. What exactly is he up to in this facility? Circular as it is, I can't say for sure. This sector has been under night jurisdiction since before my assignment here. I had my suspicions, but even then, I never expected it to be so eerie as this. But you, Hawk, heard any rumors flying around? Can't say I have. Only a select few even get told anything about this place. Much as I'd like to investigate myself, I worry for the state of the Governor General. Restoring the garrison will have to be my top priority for the time being. You may have freed me, but know this, I will grant you no quarter if you stand in my way. Just don't get caught again, okay? What did you say? That's more like it. You tell him, Your Majesty. Okay, guys, settle down. Do you think you are in a hurry to leave then, Warden Belger? So that is what Shadowlord might be scheming. But I'm sure you've seen enough in this prison to know it's nothing to be taken lightly. I advise you to be in your utmost guard. Utmost guard. Gotta get that before I do the puzzle in this room.
I have detected something. Hello?
B, C plus B. C plus plus B. Well, cavalry waltz. Cavalry waltz is still better.
I have detected something.
Whoa, a treasure shooting!
Treasure. Let us bide our time.
Grand elixir. Perfect. Nice, powerful healing item.
There's something here.
Finally! Let's take a breather.
It doesn't end there. Wow, that tells you how much experience these guys gave. Jules leveled twice in this fight. How underleveled he is. The reason I thought, can I go in the chandelier? And, you know, I just completely...
Whoa! You guys must be the Monstrums I keep hearing about.
Perhaps. Are you a prisoner?
Whew, I'm saved. The Knights were keeping me locked up, but I'm not exactly a prisoner.
Were you one of the people who were recently arrested by the Knights?
Yeah. Something like that. I somehow managed to escape.
My headphones can last until the end of this chapter. That'd be great. Because I can restart the game when I restart my stream.
Which must mean Carla and the others might be there.
I'm not sure if the Monstrums are the ones I should be asking, but you're the only ones who can do it. Could you save those people?
Yeah.
Of course.
Really? Monstrums aren't as bad as they say you are. I've got to run. Someone's waiting for me on the outside.
Okay. Be careful.
I get it, headphones. You want me to charge you.
Whew. aren't I?
Carla! Where are you?
Don't scurry too far ahead, pussycat.
Sorry. Treasure chest located. Let us proceed. I can keep going.
I didn't really need the heal doll, but I did anyways. I get it, you stupid headphones. They're not gonna make it. Like, I'd really, really like to, I think I'm just gonna... I'll save it here. I'll restart my stream now since I have to restart the game anyways for my headphones. Alright, so I'll be right back, guys. I promise you. Be right back.